Oh, good morning, USA. Oh, fuck. My audio monitoring is still on, and that really messes with my head. I do not like that, Sam. I am. I do not. Alright, that's better. Now, only you have to hear me, and I don't have to deal with that shit, because that sucks. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on? Let me open up Twitch on my phone so I can moderate you fools. Oh, nice. I like how Mafiathon is its own tab. That's cool. Alright, I also gotta take my boot off so I won't be walking. Finally, I understand. Was it Dolly Parton that was like, these boots are made for walking? I don't know. Maybe. Not. I have to say. Maybe. Maybe not. That's classified. Echo bomb the. Holy shit. Can you imagine Obama being back in the White House? I feel like he was the. I don't know. Okay. We elected Obama, things were okay for 8 years, and then BAM! In the end times. Great American experiment. Man, we are. Got through an actual civil war, and we get through an information civil war. Remains to be seen. I need some input on, I need you guys to help me draft my true social name. Thinking, no, I don't, I don't know. I was looking at some of these executive orders. They're a little fucking unhinged. Can you imagine? Trump White House executive order being unhinged? No, never. Ever. These guys always keep it pretty tame, huh? Do we want to start with politics or GeoGuessr or just random trivia games? They gotta do something while people filter in. They're like, for good slop. Let me check out what the bastion, the last bastion of free speech, Piers Morgan, is up to. I don't know if I want to watch Netanyahu live. It just doesn't tickle my fancy. This would probably be unhinged. Everything's frustrated. I don't know if I need to start with a rage bait today. So maybe we'll avoid Piers Morgan for now. Can I hide my... Can I hide this top bar? I actually don't want to see how many viewers I have, because that actually just messes with my mental. Do that, I'll keep bitrate, session, subs. Yeah, that works for me. Cool. Alright, now I have no idea how many people are viewing this, which I think is healthier. Because my content tends to change dramatically. Maybe I'll put the follower count back up. I don't know. This will just actually send me off a fucking wall. I don't know who any of these people are.
Doesn't matter if it's red or blue, you should be allowed to speak truth without fear of censorship.
Jimmy Kimmel is guilty of
everything he's crying out against right now. And yes, wearing blackface. If you get caught doing that too many times, they make you the Prime Minister of Canada.
What we're finding, though, is that the MAGA movement really doesn't believe in the Constitution, doesn't believe in the First Amendment. It's a party of grievance, and it's a party of one.
2 people have now been confirmed dead, including the attacker, after a shooting by a suspected sniper at an immigration facility in Texas. The FBI says anti-ICE messages were found on rounds fired at the scene of the attack.
ICE is the new iteration of the war on law enforcement. And if you don't like Donald Trump, don't vote for him. But don't kill the people who are following the orders to follow our immigration laws.
Oh, yes.
Jimmy Kimmel Live returned to ABC last night, ending days of frenzied debate about state censorship and conservative cancel culture. There was some contrition, but no apology, and a crystal clear message that free speech is under attack.
Start with Scrandal.
Look, I never imagined I would be in a situation like this. I barely paid attention in school.
Denmark.
But one thing I did learn from Lenny Bruce and George Carlin and Howard Stern is that a government threat to silence a comedian the president doesn't like is anti-American. That's anti-American. I'm so glad we have
what's the one up here? Is it Belarus?
some solidarity on that from the right and the left and from those in the middle like Joe Rogan. Maybe the silver lining from this is we found one thing we can agree on.
Personally, I find it quite hard to feel too much sympathy for Jimmy Kimmel, who only makes jokes about Republicans and only gives airtime to...
God, Pierce, you slimy fuck. I'm not asking for your sympathy. Like, if ABC canned him just to can him, then yeah, I'd be fine. Like, I don't think I have a bad eye. It's just... But, again, willfully dense.
Democrats on what masquerades as a show for all Americans. And if conservatives are doing cancel culture now, they're not very good at it. He was silenced for all of 3 shows before returning to lash Trump on network TV in return for his $50 million salary. But that doesn't mean he's wrong about everything. The glee of the suspension by some free speech superfans was hypocritical. And the pressure from the FCC was outrageous and unacceptable. Government controls on ideas and speech.
You have
It's anti-American, they're anti-democratic, and they're dangerous. That's why I fully expect all of the people who cried fascism and autocracy this week to condemn the news that the Biden administration bullied Google into closing down YouTube accounts it didn't like. That's a pretty huge free speech scandal about a platform which has an audience 1,500 times bigger than Kimmel's. But so far, the outrage about that has been pretty well non-existent, a bit like Kimmel's sympathy for the many cancelled TV stars that he didn't like, who always skew to the right. Well, here to debate this is comedian and host of Fox News on Saturday night, Jimmy Fallon.
Oh my God. Fox News comedian? Oh, God. Wasn't Jesse Waters enough?
Matt Schlapp. Daniel Coe, the former senior advisor to President Biden, now host of the People's Cabinet, and Mike Nellis, host of Endless Urgency and the brains behind White Dudes for Harris. Well, welcome to all of you.
White Dudes for Harris.
Jimmy Fallon, it seemed to me a lot of stuff went on with this Kimmel thing, which is concerning. I think most people agree the FCC guy behaving like Don Corleone, not a good idea. Probably not a good idea for Donald Trump to be publicly saying the complete opposite to what his administration says, which is they're not interfering in Jimmy Kimmel and his free speech, when he clearly thinks they should be. But also a lot of hypocrisy from Kimmel, who's always led the charge in celebrating the downfall of people like Tucker Carlson, Roseanne Barr from his own network, gleefully trampling on their career graves, and a lot of hypocrisy from the left, who spent the last few years cancelling everyone they could think of, but then suddenly they've got a martyr, and because it's one of their own, then, we've got to save this guy. Something they didn't apply to many, many, many people that they greedily cancelled in the last few years. So there's a lot here to unpack. But to me, the overriding thing that's important is people need to be consistent.
Flag of Iceland is...
Yes. Well, that's where I would say, Pierce, on the right, our reaction to this is that getting free speech advice from liberals is like getting marriage tips from O.J. Simpson.
Okay. If the conversation is actually limited to the 2 liberal guys being like, no, it's not that, it's about the FCC, and they're like, oh, you think Joe Biden didn't FCC something, 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 and it's that for an hour or half an hour, then just go to something. But for now, give it a shot.
you don't exactly have the best record
Go on a
on
limb
this
and
issue.
pick
Because
the
what are
ice.
they reacting to? They're reacting to Brendan Carr, who I agree should not be talking as the FCC chairman in such a heavy-handed manner.
Okay.
But all the liberals are really proving is that they're on board with the government doing this in private, but not in public. Meaning we now know that they pressured Google in private, the government, senior White House officials under Joe Biden. We also know, courtesy of Mark Zuckerberg, that they went out and pressured Facebook
Polish?
to take down.
What? Wait, sorry, the second most spoken language in Iceland is Polish? Huh. Interesting.
Stuff that didn't jibe with their COVID ethos. So when I saw the Jimmy Kimmel thing last night, yes, it's good to see a comic back on the airwaves as someone who gets paid to say dumb things for a living. But let's not misconstrue this. We are not living in a world where the government fired him over a joke. The government, or at least his affiliates, took him off the air because he lied and misrepresented the political views of Charlie Kirk's shooter.
All right, cool. So
That's
we are
what
going to
we're
lie about the
reacting to.
why.
We're not anti-comedy on the right. We have Greg Gutfeld, the highest rated show in late night. He is the king of late night. I come on Saturday night. I'm more like the Rodney King of late night. I get beat up a little bit, but we're doing okay.
You guys are such fans of comedy that you had to insulate your fucking circles to the Joe Rogan sphere and a couple of hacks on Fox. Come on.
Okay, because we like comedy. We just don't like the fact that liberals are misrepresenting conservative views to the extent that we're getting killed for it.
Oh.
Okay, let's bring in Daniel Koger. You were a former senior advisor to President Biden. And I was stunned by the fact that yesterday there were two free speech stories. One involves a comedian who made a crass comment about Charlie Kirk's murder. Whether he meant to or not, and only he really knows, but he absolutely inferred that the MAGA crowd were doing everything they could to try and pretend this guy wasn't one of theirs. Inference, he probably was. He says that's not what he inferred. Many people took it.
Big day for Poland.
That is what he inferred. But putting that to one side, you've got this other story breaking where Google have revealed officially that they were put under extreme pressure by the Biden administration, senior White House officials.
Proof? Because Facebook did the same thing, and on Joe Rogan, Mark Zuckerberg was like, yeah, we were under a lot of pressure. And Joe Rogan, ever the journalist, was like, do you guys have any recordings of those calls? Because that would be crazy. And Mark Zuckerberg's like, no, we don't. Sorry. Like, you're not going to record phone calls you have with the government that are potentially pressuring you? Sure, why not? Doesn't sit on some server. Right. Okay, sure, buddy.
Directly telling them to censor
I'll let this
accounts that were spreading, in their view, COVID and political misinformation. To me, that is far more egregious than Jimmy Kimmel on his own. So my question for you, I guess, is, did you know about what was going on with Google in terms of censoring these accounts? And do you agree with me that it is more serious given the scale of it?
So I didn't know. I think it's fair to say that what is being described is incredibly concerning, and I want to learn more about exactly what the threats were. But I want to be very clear that it doesn't matter if it's red or blue. You should be allowed to speak truth without fear of censorship. So I agree with you being intellectually honest that we need to be very careful about curbing free speech, and we need to be incredibly concerned with what was just emerged that was allegedly done. The thing that I would say that I think is important to point out is that we can have the conversation about Kimmel, but Donald Trump has tried to silence journalists and institutions that have said truth that he just doesn't like. A $15 billion lawsuit against the Wall Street Journal for something he claimed was false that later came out as utterly true. So I think we need to make the distinction between what is being discussed and what is actual silence of actual truth.
Okay. Matt Schlapp, it seems to me on the right, a lot of people on the right have got themselves into a bit of a hypocritical pickle on this. Not all. I've watched people like Clay Travis, Ben Shapiro, Ted Cruz.
Okay. Interesting.
A surprising group, actually, who've come out and were very intellectually honest. They said, look,
whoa. We're doing
if you
drinks
think
now?
this is a good idea.
Hold on. food guesser. You're stepping out of line here.
It will come back and bite us. It will be used against us. And we have stood up against this kind of stuff for the last few years. And we can't do the opposite. Now it's someone, that we don't like. And I think that is intellectually honest. But a lot of people on the conservative right in America race to want to have Jimmy Kimmel cancelled, race to applaud what the FCC guy did, and so on. What do you feel about that? Because it seems to me, if the right starts to cede the high ground on free speech, it's got a problem.
Well, the best thing for my politics is to let Jimmy Kimmel have a show because his ratings are so terrible. No one's really watching. He's not having much of an impact. And I think what we're getting all confused on is when government has the authority. Let's face it, the gentleman who just made this charge that Donald Trump's trying to shut down journalists or media outlets. Let me tell you, if Donald Trump had the authority, and it would be misused, in my opinion, if he did this, to shut down a journalist, one of those blue binders would have been signed. We would have had a press conference. The fact is, Donald Trump is working the refs, trying to get better coverage, because the media, as we all know in America, is highly tilted to the left. Now, this question of Jimmy Kimmel had nothing to do with the government. The question of Jimmy Kimmel was when you have these late-night shows that are increasingly unfunny to people who have my politics, more than 50% of the country, at what point do these shows start to get canceled? And we've already seen this with Stephen Colbert.
We're just doing
That's not a constitutional First Amendment question. This is a question about investors and people that run a company as to whether or not they want to have this host or that host. We're getting it all wrapped up into these other questions.
I agree. Listen, I don't disagree. However, today's show is brought to you by Oxford Natural, makers of the Optimum Day and Optimum Night all-natural supplements. Thousands of Brits and Americans are already taking them with incredible results. Optimum Day is designed to boost your energy and support weight loss throughout the day. Optimum Night helps you relax and get deep, refreshing sleep. And don't just take their word for it. Here are just a few of their success stories. England football legend Michael Owen lost 40 pounds. Robbie, the face of AFTV, dropped over 100 pounds. Linda, a top law firm executive, lost 50 pounds. And Anita, an immigration lawyer, shed 60 pounds. To watch their full stories and find out more, scan the QR code on your screen or visit oxfordnatural.com/peers. And here's the best part. Use the code PEERS, P-I-E-R-S, and get 70% off your first order.
Oh, no, this looks...
with the promo code.
This is like Norway or something.
When Donald Trump posts on Truth Social like he has today, I can't believe ABC fake news gave Jimmy Kimmel his job back. The White House was told by ABC that his show was cancelled. Something happened. Hang on, let me finish. Something happened between then and now because his audience is gone. His talent was never there. He's yet another arm of the DNC, and to the best of my knowledge, that would be a major illegal campaign contribution. I think we're going to test ABC out on this. Let's see how we do. Last time I went after them, they gave me $16 million. This one sounds even more lucrative.
What? Flavorful? Oh, it's soup. Okay, but I feel like Cobb salad versus a burrito. Oh, nice. I like how the U.S. is credited with burrito as well as Mexico. Hell yeah.
I mean, there he's talking about conversations he says happened between the White House and ABC, where assurances were given by ABC to the White House that Kimmel was out, and he's surprised that has now been reversed, and then saying he may sue over it. This doesn't look like a president who wants to keep out of this. Looks like somebody who wants to influence it.
Big difference between what Joe Biden did, which is, and it wasn't just Google, it was all these social media companies. I think Jimmy's already brought up it happened with Facebook. I know it happened with every one of these major platforms.
Sausage.
Where they were brought into the White House.
Nah, okay, that's anti-UK bias. Sausage or biscuits and gravy or fuck.
And whether it was with the Surgeon General or the press secretary.
Yeah, but I agree. Let me stop you purely because I totally agree. In fact, I've just written a book called Woke is Dead, where I go over all this stuff, and it's shocking when you lay out the scale of what was going on in terms of the suppression. Notably, of course, the New York Post having its great bombshell scoop on Hunter Biden's laptop completely suppressed, right? So you won't get any argument from me about any of that. It's just even more incumbent, I would argue, for when the Republicans get power, that they then don't start to behave in a similar manner. Would you agree?
Yeah, but there's not a misuse of power for citizens and for Americans to take to the courts to ask this
What?
question. This is a fair question, Piers. Maybe the FCC doesn't have the ability to change what ABC does with these editing decisions, and they don't. That was about local broadcast stations. That wasn't about ABC or Disney. But the real question is a company that has a news organization, if they are 90% playing for one political party, for one side of the political argument, eventually you have this question of whether or not
any FCC
they are
rules
breaching the
against
standards
political
of
bias
colluding
so long as
with
things
one
are
of those
true?
political parties. And that's what Donald Trump is bringing up in this truth on this post of truth. And this is a very important part. It's the reason why we have such a divisive political nature, because the news went left, our major institutions went left, the late night talk shows went left, and those of us with my politics feel like, where do you go to find this?
I don't disagree.
I need help drafting my fucking Truth Social name. Thinking like, it's got to have something patriot in it, right? The Inquisitive Patriot? I don't know. Yeah, it could be a just asking questions kind of guy.
When you look at the graph I had posted earlier, which is just ridiculous how few conservative people the late night shows collectively have on it. And there's also a kind of farce.
Yeah. Okay. The beauty of capitalism. There's a market for it. It'll happen. Sorry. Not a market for it. That only exists in alternative spaces. You guys have comedians. They're just not on late night. Come the fuck on. Actual crybabies. It's so crazy. How does the right get to claim masculinity, the economy, strength, and all that when they are the most weak-willed, deficit-bumping losers that piss their pants the second someone says something mean about them? They're actually the softest fucking bunch of losers ever. Sorry.
Cool thing that they all bang on about diversity, and it's four middle-aged white guys, always has been. So there's a lot of hypocrisy there. Let me bring in Mike Nellis. Talking about the hypocrisy of Jimmy Kimmel in all this. It was pretty distasteful to see the clips re-emerge of him gleefully celebrating people like Tucker Carlson being fired, Roseanne Barr being fired by ABC. No holding back from him there, no racing to support them. But the person who I think really summed this up perfectly was Megyn Kelly, who posted today, "Remember when I was cancelled and held back the tears on air, and Kimmel stood up for me saying all she did was ask a question about blackface Halloween costumes, whereas I, Jimmy, have actually worn blackface many times and still have a show. This is wrong." And she added, "No, me neither. F him and his self-pity." And I'm going to show a picture of Jimmy Kimmel in blackface.
Wait,
because that was Jimmy Kimmel. And by the yardstick of the cancel culture left for the last few years, he should.
What? I have never. I've seen this picture. I didn't know that was Jimmy Kimmel. Oh my god. Whoa.
Have been cancelled for that alone. But he wasn't. And her point is a good one, Mike Nellis, isn't it? Hypocrisy. It's like, where was the defense for her when she said something far less offensive, frankly, than what Jimmy Kimmel said?
Well, Jimmy Kimmel has actually talked about repeatedly when he did blackface a million years ago. And I think to me, that's beside the point. The right actually had a pretty good argument to make that some aspects of cancel culture had gone too far. And what most of them have proven, and you see that in Matt's response right now, they didn't really believe in that. They love the idea of cancel culture. They want to be able to use it themselves. And that's why the entire MAGA movement was so gleeful when Jimmy Kimmel got suspended here. And let's be clear. Matt said that this doesn't have anything to do with the government. It has everything to do with the government. The only reason ABC suspended Kimmel in the first place was because Donald Trump's FCC threatened to remove ABC's broadcasting license. And the point on the affiliates, Matt, I didn't interrupt you. I'd ask if you didn't interrupt me, please. Thank you.
It's not right.
The whole thing with the Sinclair and the rest of the affiliates, like they're working through a merger right now. So Donald Trump uses the power of the federal government to get what he wants, and that's what he's doing here. And I'm glad to see folks on the left, the right, the middle coming out. Joe Rogan, a whole bunch of other comedians. That's a good thing. What we're finding though is that the MAGA movement really doesn't believe in the Constitution, doesn't believe in the First Amendment. Also, I point out, doesn't really believe in the Second Amendment, because we're 2.5 weeks removed from them saying they were going to ban all transgender individuals in the country from having guns, and the NRA had to come out and rebuke them. So they don't really believe in these rights. They want to be able to use the power of the government to tell you, me, everybody else what to do in their image. That's
and do you believe, and okay, but using that yardstick, presumably you would condemn the Biden administration bullying Google into censoring YouTube accounts for talking about COVID.
So I think there's a huge difference between what we're talking about. When you talk about free speech, you don't have the right to shout fire in a crowded theater because people could get hurt. So I think it's worth having a conversation of, if people are intentionally spreading disinformation using social media platforms, can the government step in, have a conversation with the company? I'm happy to have that. I also have a hard time believing you can really bully Google, which is a massive corporation. Senior White House officials reaching out and saying, hey, this is dangerous at a time of crisis during the pandemic is not the same as Donald Trump threatening to remove the license for ABC.
Okay, Jimmy, you want to jump in there?
Yeah. Okay. The analogy of yelling fire in a crowded theater doesn't hold up here, because the government was telling us you don't have the right to yell accurate COVID information during a pandemic. People were being deplatformed for simply saying that vaccinated people were continuing to catch COVID. And one of the people cheering them on was Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel is guilty of everything he's crying out against right now in terms of cheering on other people's censorships, yes, wearing blackface, which he better watch with the blackface, because if you get caught doing that too many times, they make you the prime minister of Canada. It's a very severe penalty. You've got to go be Justin Trudeau for
Three times Trudeau
that's the bigger issue.
3 times Trudeau got caught doing that.
We're arguing. I mean, Pierce, the big news was the Halloweens where he didn't do it. We were like, is he feeling okay? Why doesn't he have the blackface on? And that was Kimmel. He didn't do Karl Malone once. He did it multiple times.
Yeah.
That's why, as a comedian, I wasn't surprised to see him get Charlie Kirk Shooter wrong, because this is the same Jimmy Kimmel who thought he was a black guy who played for the Utah Jazz. But the point is, again, on the right, you're kind of, I get your point, and there's nuance to this, but we're still misrepresenting our views, okay? We do not want the government imposing heavy-handed censorship on comedians or anybody when it comes to speech rights. That's why there are people on the right saying Trump and Brendan Carr should ease off the throttle. We actually don't love this. We're capable of that distinction because in our party right now, we feel that the people are more important than the politics. Meaning the biggest divide in media right now is in the last 2 weeks, Republicans are mourning the guy who got shot. Democrats are mourning the $16 million a year late night host who got in trouble for misrepresenting the shooter's political ideology. And the reason Kimmel isn't going to win people back is when he came out there last night, he still misrepresented what the shooter stood for, because he said, this guy's a fringe lunatic, his views are his own. They're not his own. There's a Rasmussen pullout today.
There's a gold group about destroying the Fed. What the fuck? Truth Social goes crazy.
That says 54% of liberals feel like the Charlie Kirk shooting was somewhat justified. Okay, we're not living in the same world. If you can't condemn that unilaterally, regardless of political views, okay, and that's why this doesn't come down to censorship or anything else.
Uncensored is proudly sponsored by Cozy Earth, which, like me, delivers next-level quality and comfort. If I wasn't hosting this show today, I'd be wearing a pair of their bamboo joggers. Why? Well, they're buttery soft. They never lose their shape. And besides TV appearances, you can wear them for pretty much anything. Flights, school runs, or just relaxing at home. For those seeking intense comfort in more formal attire, take a look at their Everywhere pant. Lightweight, breathable, ludicrously flexible, but still polished enough to wear out. If you're ready to look sharp and feel great,
I need to make
CozyEarth.com and use code PIERS, P-I-E-R-S, up to 40% off joggers, hats, shirts, everything. And remember to tell them that I sent you. Cozy Earth, built for real life. I actually want to bring it on this point. I want to bring in Daniel again, because Hillary Clinton was on MSNBC today talking about the need for both sides to stop demonizing one another. I want to show that clip first, but then I
Okay,
want to
need
show
a
a clip
profile
about her
picture, and
talking
then I
about
can
the
start
Trump
shit
rally
posting.
at Madison.
Just start to get. We're going deep.
Square Garden right
Oh,
before the
boy.
election. So let's watch these two.
We have got to stop demonizing each other.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch Clinton. Let's do the. Oh God. Ugh. Actually, in terms of rage bait, I feel like this would be worse for me.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Brian Kilmeade will be coming around shortly to take your drink order.
I do not trust
Happy
Brian
Thursday,
Kilmeade with my
everyone.
drink.
So a new study links drinking alcohol to the risk of dementia. Alcohol
Yeah, no shit.
and dementia. Sounds familiar.
Wow. Good one.
Turns out a South African minister's prediction that the world would end on Tuesday didn't come true. Meaning Mika Brzezinski had sex with her husband for no reason.
Good one.
Even he's laughing.
What is the... Okay, sorry. I know this is like soy as fuck to like nitpick, but what is the cadence here?
Even he's laughing. Kamala's new book revealed that she moaned to her husband during Tim Walz's disastrous VP debate, marking the first time Tim Walz has ever made a woman moan.
Okay, very sexual. Cool.
Harris also wrote that there was, quote, more riding on Tim's debate than there should have been. Her husband, Doug, agreed, saying there should have been more riding on nannies.
Okay, more sexual jokes. Awesome.
New York Governor Kathy Hochul was booed by fans when she was brought up on stage at the Ryder Cup golf tournament. But the worst moment came when golfers mistook her face for a three-wood.
Wow.
Barack Obama.
I like how the title of this video too is "The Right Has to Be the Adult in the Room." This is a weird. I don't know.
Admitted he had to dig himself out of a hole in his marriage. Luckily for Joe, they didn't fill it. Hillary Clinton told Morning Joe that Americans have to stop finger pointing, especially kids who point at her and say, "Mommy, is that the lady who killed Jeffrey Epstein?" I know.
Wow. So
Where
this
do
is
kids
why
get
there are
this
no
idea?
right-wing
Probably
comics
the internet.
on the air. Jesus.
Pregnant women have been posting videos of themselves taking Tylenol after Trump said there's a link between the pain reliever and autism. Wow, I hope Trump will link autism with doing the dishes.
Nice. Boy, this cadence is so uncomfortable.
She's so happy doing the dishes.
Oh my god, they need a fucking laugh track. This is really not. This is making me really uncomfortable.
President Trump hung an official picture of Joe Biden's auto pen at the White House. If you think that's bad, look at the new official picture of Bill Clinton.
Before my time, I guess.
Finally, a California town has posted warnings of an attack squirrel that sent several people to the hospital. Gavin Newsom is safe since he has no nuts.
More sexual stuff. Awesome.
Thank you. All right. I'll take it.
Wow.
So following Wednesday's shooting at a
Hard-hitting
Dallas
comedy.
ICE facility, the left once again wants to make this a both sides problem, which is like saying both the arsonist and the fireman burned the house down. There's a big difference between fire starters and fire stoppers. That's why I don't have a calendar of New York's sexiest arsonists in my office. But whenever something awful happens, like the assassination of a conservative or Brian Kilmeade writing another book, if you dare point out who did it, They yell both sides. But maybe it is both sides, the hard left and the left. The only other time it's both sides is when the shooter claims to be male and female. But why not hear the other side out? So let's put on our hazmat suits and head over to MSNBC, where they actually suggested leftist terrorists writing slogans on bullets as a tactic from the right. A former FBI official actually said this.
Brenton Tarrant, he was a fierce, white supremacist and neo-Nazi, and wrote all over his weapon and his rounds. So to see this coming from, potentially the other side of the political spectrum is a little strange. If you are trying to, carry out some kind of message countering, more extreme right-wing stuff, I don't know why you would, use a tactic that a famous white supremacist who has been revered and copycatted over the years.
Not hard to see why he has former in his title.
What
does a killer from New Zealand have to do with lefty maniacs in the U.S.? Nothing. It's like
Knight is right, therefore lying TV guy is lying through his teeth. What? A little lost on that one. But sure. Maybe. How to parse that.
blaming the Klingons for Jesse Waters' hair. It's the biggest reach since Jay Pritzker tried to scratch his balls.
More sexual
Of course,
stuff.
it didn't end there. Here's MSNBC's Rosa Flores.
We've also seen the very dramatic videos of ICE nabbing individuals and tossing them into unmarked vehicles. A lot of these ICE agents have been masked, and so it has been very divisive. And there's been a lot of fear in the different.
Yeah. No, public discourse in the U.S. is tragic. What happened was, at some point, either at or before 2016, the right and the left have no information overlap. So it literally has become whatever one side says is false to the other side by default. And there's no like agreed upon even underlying fact of any matter. And it's just corroded any sort of discourse. Like, if you look at debates that we have now, it's not even about the best way to do something or implement some policy. It's 99% just trying to come to some agreement of what the underlying truth is of any matter. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do to reconcile that, because until we have some cohesion in just the fucking universe that we live in, it's going to be dark times ahead.
Different communities where we've been reporting.
So I guess the agents had it coming. It's the old, look how the rape victim was dressed routine. She's telling them not to wear masks while they're being shot at. But this stuff is sanctioned, even by the...
But, like, I mean, I'm very strongly center-left, and I've arrived here after being on the right and just, like, knowing I was getting lied to. Yes, Trump is openly corrupt. I despise and hate Donald Trump. Like, yeah, I don't know how anyone can look at that and be like, yeah, that's actually fine. It's cool that he's made, like, north of $2 billion while in office. Like, Jimmy Carter sold his peanut farm, man. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know. It's sad times, but, and then you look at Fox News like I'm doing here, and you realize that this is like the number one. Yes, brother, I fully agree with you. Yeah, I'm trying not to be defeatist. Like, I think what I'm going to dedicate my mission in this stream is to, like, or not this stream singularly, but just my streaming quote-unquote career, is to try and bring together the information environments that exist in the U.S., just so we can go back to, like, Obama-McCain style discourse where you actually argue for some policy rather than fundamental truth of the universe. Yes. Man, I mean, Trump would make a great influencer. He's got the rug pulled down to a science. Not to mention all the fucking merch he sells. Did you hear they are trying to put up Tony Blair to be the authoritarian leader to Palestine under... Wait, they want to make Tony Blair the leader of Palestine? What? I have no idea. I did hear that the UK is recognizing a Palestinian state with the PA as its head, and I think that's pretty awesome. I know Netanyahu's having a fucking hissy fit at the UN right now. But yeah, a Palestinian state with the PA as its governance, I think is awesome. Yeah, because like you give the state, you give all the rights that come with the state, you give the responsibilities that come with statehood, and you take Hamas out of power. I think, like, because Netanyahu spent a large part of his career trying to discredit the Palestinian Authority because they're an actual negotiating body, and it looks really bad if you snub them. Like, better for worse, when they blow up negotiations with Hamas, a lot of the world is like, yeah, well, they're terrorists, but the PA is a lot different. So I think this would be a good move for Palestine, and it sucks that Trump's up here saying this is a huge reward for Hamas, yada yada yada. Like, the stipulation is that Hamas surrenders power. So I don't know. I think there could be good things ahead for Palestinian people. What's that? Man, UK politics goes crazy. Wait, are you talking about Netanyahu or Tony Blair? Sometimes I feel like I feel like you don't want a state of perpetual revolution, because that's what Hamas wants. That's what Israel wants, because Israel does want the entire West Bank, and they're currently like taking control of Gaza. And so I think it's the right move to make the Palestinian Authority a strong negotiating body and like an actual political state, so that like the UN can come to their defense. Netanyahu acts up. Like, I feel like Hamas has served its purpose of bringing I hate calling it the Palestinian issue, but like that to the forefront of the world zeitgeist for as long as it has, and now we're finally seeing something, because like people see what Israel's doing and they're like, oh, this is untenable. But I feel like, you can't have permanent revolution. That just doesn't help anybody. And the people within Gaza are like, alright, we're tired of this fighting. Can we please move to a resolution? According to ESPCR polling, I believe. I read through those and they come out, they're really interesting. Funny, like, people in the West Bank are way more supportive of Hamas than people in Gaza. I think that's probably just because people in Gaza feel the effects of it more. But if you guys want to do that, I'm gonna go piss my pants about Fox News.
the party's leaders. Here's Gavin Newsom, a governor who runs his state like a college sophomore smoking his first joint.
Masked men jumping out of unmarked...
Oh, yeah, no, the Palestine should be governed by Palestine, by Palestinians, not the U.S. or the UK. That's why I think bolstering the Palestinian Authority is great. Because they're seen as much more legitimate. They have, like, the political wherewithal to actually govern it. Yeah, I think the UK, France, Australia, and Canada, I think they made the right move.
Our cars, people disappearing, no due process, no oversight, zero accountability happening in the United States of America today. People ask, well, is authoritarianism, you're being hyperbolic? Bull, we're being hyperbolic.
Oh.
What, did he say anything that's wrong about that? There are masked men just disappearing people. That is on its face true, but whatever. Fox News, right?
If you truly believe that in your soul, we must first accept that you have one. But he knows what he's doing. He's not calling Trump a big jerk. He's saying...
I can't believe they complain about having no cable comedians on the right when this is the comedy. No, I feel like I don't think you can relocate the Palestinian people. That I'm trying to put it into words, but like morally that raises a ton of red flags for me. Because like I feel like Palestinians want to be in Palestine. I feel like statehood gives them power and prevents a lot of Israeli aggression. I don't know. It's not like I'm not super well versed on it. That's kind of what I've taken away from the polling I've read, from stuff I've read on it. Yeah, I don't know. But again, I'm much more domestic politics build. I don't mind hearing out different arguments on it.
He's a fascist. And what do you do with fascists? Well, Tyler Robinson showed you. But thankfully, other Democrat leaders are toning down their rhetoric.
How do you prove to somebody that you're a U.S. citizen? Your accent? The color of your skin? That's not the country we live in. You know, you shouldn't have to walk around with papers the way that they did in the early days of Nazi Germany to prove that you belong and that you're not one of them. And that is essentially the kind of country that we're becoming.
Usually when Pritzker throws the N-word around, he means nachos.
Yeah, I don't like bloodshed.
Acid fully loaded and keep him coming. Be easier to take him seriously if he had a neck.
Fat joke. That's
he looks like a pelican swallowing a pot roast. And of course, if you smell wet garbage, you know Hillary's in town.
The idea that you could turn the clock back and try to recreate a world that never was, dominated by, you know, let's say it, white men of a certain persuasion, a certain religion, a certain point of view, a certain ideology, is just doing such damage to what we should be aiming for.
What? Isn't she charming? No wonder Bill spends most of his days perched in a tree outside the local Hooters.
Good one.
Today's left thrives on declaring their enemies evil. But us, we mock, we ridicule, we call people dumb, lazy, fat, wrong. But not demons, not Hitler. That's the left's game. Because once you decide your opponent is Hitler, then anything goes. Violence becomes justified. And then when some mentally ill kid takes their cue,
whatever, it doesn't matter.
You guys just shrug. Well, it's both sides.
I'm preaching to the choir here.
The bombs under Fox News trucks, the ICE raid protests, the vandalized memorials, the bullets etched with anti-ICE, it's all coming from one direction. And the pattern is real.
Anti-ICE bullets.
Screwed up loners get pointed at the approved enemies. So what is it about the left's reflex to say both sides following a murder? When a police officer comforts a grieving widow, does he say, you know, your husband could be really rude at times? What's the impulse behind bringing it up at all? It's a rationalization to protect you from realizing you might be wrong. It arises from that pit in your stomach where the guilt resides. Saying both sides shields your ego. And you got to wonder, why do surveys show that Charlie's murder was justified to so many young Democrats? Because he's conservative, Christian? If that's the case, then anybody with that label is marked for death. But remember, Charlie was only on the planet for 31 years and in the public eye for just a few. The people in the survey probably never heard of him until his death. That, my friend, is brainwash.
I don't know
so don't
why
give me
I
both
watch this.
sides.
Like, it's
There's
like
one
coffee,
side that
but
screams
for
Nazi
energy,
and shrugs when
for
violence
rage, I
follows.
guess.
And there's the other side who's ducking and hoping they miss. Let's welcome tonight's guest. She's got more takes than Home Depot has rakes. Republican strategist Aaron McGuire.
Okay. Why do people on Fox
The
look
only
like
thing
that?
lower than his voice is his girlfriend's standards. Comedian Jim Florentine. She constantly fidgets and weighs double digits. New York Times bestselling author and Fox News contributor Kat Duve.
Nice.
And his
So far, the commentary has been weight and sex. Like, that's been the two prevailing themes in this Fox News comedy special.
Taylor needs a scaffold to measure his inseam. New York Times bestselling author, comedian, and former NWA World Champion.
Joe,
Aaron, how are you today?
I'm well, Greg. How are you?
I don't care.
Okay.
All right. Do you notice? I mean, I don't think it's about the violence, because if you get into the violence, it's this both sides thing. It's about the language and the ideas used to advance the party's aims.
He spent his
just think
entire
that
segment
if
saying
you
that
start
that was a
calling people
lie.
Hitler and Nazi, this is what you're going to get.
It's
I
like,
think that's
how much cognitive dissonance can a human being bear? Like, don't get it. Like, this is why I left the right, because I was like, wait a minute, this just hurts my head to believe all this bullshit. Like,
very correct. They make it other. They make it so that you don't seem human anymore, so violence is the easier outcome. And you are seeing that much more on the left. Polling shows right now that Democrats, more than a plurality, believe that violence is okay in politics. That is not the same number.
I mean, okay, I was kind of just waiting for people to filter, and I can't do this Fox News thing anymore. I do want to watch him sign these executive orders, because I feel like more and more these are starting to hit closer to home in terms of, like, you know, I'm gonna get nuked off the air.
Well, thank you very much. We've had some very, really good talks today on Gaza with both the Middle East representatives.
That's a lot of people, yeah.
Kings and all of the top leaders in the Middle East. And we had also a very good conversation with Bibi Netanyahu, trying to get the hostages back, and we're trying to get the end of the Gaza situation. It's really bad, very bad. And we think it could happen. Maybe it could happen pretty soon. We want the hostages back. We want the bodies back. And we want to have peace in that region. So we had some very good talks. As you know, I had President Erdogan here, Turkey, and we had a great meeting today. I think we had a meeting that was very conclusive in so many different things that we wanted, things that he wanted, and that was good. We'll be announcing that sometime later, and he'll be making an announcement too. But we had a great meeting with Turkey, and they're a very respected president. And spend
Is
time with
Erdogan
lunch
respected?
and,
I
a lot of
feel
good
like
discussions. So those two
I don't
things.
hear
And
much good about
we have
him.
some executive orders today to sign that are very important for the country. And we'll start off with one that's a proclamation. And
Yes, sir.
Want to do that, Will?
Yes, sir. So today is Gold Star Mothers and Families Day. This is an annual proclamation. This is to commemorate the fallen, those who have died for all of our freedoms and for our country, and for their families who have suffered such grievous losses. But this is a proclamation commemorating
what
Gold
does
Star
this
mothers
executive
and,
order
Gold Star
actually
families.
do?
Yeah, and they're great people. Incredible people, what they've had to go through. Very few people could have gone through this.
No, Trump has no idea what he signs. This is why they have this, like, big masquerade of explaining in, like, 5-year-old terms what the executive orders are. Like, just with that, like, pretend he doesn't know. Just imagine he doesn't know anything about this, and watch them explain it. This is the biggest, this is the most epic, this is the coolest, largest, most extreme, yada, 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 yada. And he's like, oh, wow, yeah, I think this is a big one, yeah. Like, even when it was the acetaminophen thing, he went up there, he was ranting and ranting and ranting. Bobby Kennedy goes up there, and he's, like, gives more, I guess, as in-depth of an explanation as he can. Trump walks in, interrupts him, and says, also, just for everybody, I'm just learning this because I'm hearing this word a lot. Acetaminophen is Tylenol. It's like, you didn't know that before the press conference? Hello?
This kind of thing. Gold star. Okay, thank you very much. I'll put it over here, Steve.
Next, sir, we have an executive order on TikTok. From the first days of your administration, you've charged a team from your administration, led by Vice President Vance, with ensuring that we can preserve TikTok as a platform for the 170 million Americans who use it, while ensuring that their data is properly protected as required by law. With this executive order, you will be effectively bringing into effect the agreement that will save TikTok and ensure that it can operate safely and securely.
So this is interesting because I had a very good talk with President Xi, a lot of respect for him. Hopefully he has a lot of respect for me too. And we talked about TikTok.
Sorry, so in one of the executive orders, he's about to sign a new law enforcement strategy that investigates all participants in these criminal, terroristic conspiracies, including the organized structures, networks, entities, organizations, funding sources, and predicate actions behind them is required. Mind you, this is very nebulous because Antifa, who they're citing a lot, doesn't have funders. It's not even like a centralized org. It's really just a name that people attach themselves to. So this is going to be broad-based. Like, how far does this apply? Does it apply to someone who donated to BLM? Can they be arrested now? Like, I think we're in for some scary times.
And other things, but we talked about TikTok, and he gave us the go-ahead. You know, it's run by American investors and American companies, great ones, great investors, the biggest. You don't get bigger, I don't imagine. And maybe I'll have JD. JD was very much involved.
Separate anti-police and criminal justice.
Maybe I'll have you say a few words about the deal. He would report back, and the points of the deal, I think, are great for our country. So, JD, do you want to give it a little talk, please?
Yes, sir. Yeah, so thank you, sir, for your leadership and for your help. We really couldn't have done this without the president actually ushering this deal over the finish line. There was some resistance on the Chinese side, but the fundamental thing that we wanted to accomplish is that we wanted to keep TikTok operating, but we also wanted to make sure that we protected Americans' data privacy as required by law, both because it's the right thing to do, but also because it's a legal requirement of the law that was passed last year by Congress. So we think that we were able to do that. Of course, we're going to keep on working at it, but this deal really does mean that Americans can use TikTok, but actually use it with more confidence than they had in the past, because their data is going to be secure and it's not going to be used as a propaganda weapon against our fellow citizens. We're very excited about it. We appreciate the cooperation of everybody.
Also, Tic Tac autism pill? Amen. What is, like, okay, again, this is another thing, too, about things that contradict themselves, like, on their face, that say, like, yeah, we will not let this be a Chinese propaganda machine. Also, TikTok helped me get elected. They helped a lot. I really like TikTok because it helped me, like, are you saying that either the Chinese propaganda isn't real, or are you saying the Chinese propaganda is real, as JD is, and it's aimed at helping you? Like, again, like, what? You have to own a position. It's now our propaganda machine. Thank God. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yes, if it's a propaganda machine and it helped Trump, then yes, those two can both be true. But then it stands to reason that the propaganda that China wanted helped Trump. They wanted Trump. So, like, if they're both true, then it means Chinese propaganda helped Trump. if it's not true, then it's organic. Like for Trump's case, I feel like ideally it's not a propaganda machine and his support was organic, right? But then what are they trying to propagandize for? I understand that they... Yeah, no, I don't believe it's 100% propaganda either, but then if you want to make the argument that they're mutually exclusive, and I'm willing to entertain that, what are they propagandizing for? Because I know a lot of Russian propaganda is focused on sowing, like, distrust and all that. Do you think that would be a China thing, or is it just pro-China, like, rhetoric? I understand they can be mutually exclusive. I feel like if China had they want more brain, maybe. But I feel like if China had this incredible tool to be influential in the minds of Americans, they'd probably try and skew it. Maybe. Again, that's my contention, I guess.
Involved, and it's a big day.
And I think I can say that especially the young people, they really...
No, too, bud. Would you be willing to entertain the idea that they might not be mutually exclusive?
wanted this to happen. They did not want to have TikTok close. And I got, a little used to TikTok. I used it myself during the campaign, and it was very successful because you know how I did with the young voter. And Charlie helped me a lot too. And he said to me, you should go on TikTok.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm asking you to concede that it might be a possibility. I'll concede that there's a possibility that their goals aren't aimed at the presidency, but I feel like there's a chance that they are. Did China want Trump? Okay, okay. This is where we can actually debate because we have the same information about my whole thing. I would argue that China would want Trump because aren't they all secretly, but if you believe in the grand cabal of people at the top, sure. I don't know. I feel like Trump's not as hard on China as he thinks. Like, with the tariff thing, China just did nothing and kept winning. At least in my view.
And it actually had, because we got record votes with the young voter, as you know, for the election. So I was a little bit prejudiced in that way toward TikTok. It was very good and very meaningful. But we have American investors taking it over, running it, highly sophisticated, including Larry Ellison. And Oracle, I guess, is going to play a very big role in terms of security, safety, and everything else. So
yeah, but China's goal is like economic influence around the world, and in that instance, with us stepping back from the world stage, they've had a huge ability to
so
fill
we're
in
getting
that
it
gap.
done, and they have a big audience, and we have great American investors.
I don't think it's unreasonable to say that China wanted the U.S. to impose tariffs on everybody so that they could go and fill in that gap. Like, you already see them exerting and flexing their economic might around the world with the Belt and Road Initiative. And I feel like they'd want the U.S. to step back from the world stage so that they could step in. I think that's a pretty reasonable contention.
Completely different. Okay? Yeah.
Mr. President,
Jeff?
Mr. Vice President, you mentioned that China was resistant. Can you describe where China is now? Are they fully on board with this?
They're
or
on
is
board.
there anything more?
I spoke with President Xi.
You do want to, but America is just one place. All right? America is a massive place. It's the biggest economy. However, if you sum up the rest of the world, like, that's going to be a bit more important. And if it gives you inroads into Europe, and not to mention yes, but they're still selling into the US. They're just there's a tax paid there's less demand in the U.S. because there's higher prices for U.S. consumers. So they take a hit on American business, but they get to expand so much further into the rest of the world. I think it's a huge net positive for China.
We had a good talk. I told him what we were doing, and he said, go ahead with it.
On the algorithm, it's still being leased coming from China.
Again,
are you satisfied?
I feel like that's a separate issue. What I'm arguing is that even with the tariffs, it's a massive net positive for China.
The biggest reason is that it's owned by Americans. It's and very sophisticated Americans and people that love the country and very smart Americans too. So they don't want anything like that to happen. Yes, please.
Thank you. Is there any operational relationship with Chinese entities or staff to execute the deal?
With who?
With the Chinese.
I don't think so. Not that I know. We're going to be. This is going to be American operated all the way, and great respect for President Xi, and I very much appreciate that he approved the deal, because to get it done properly, we really needed the support of China and the approval of China. Yes, ma'am.
Mr. President, now that Americans will have operational control, do you want to see the algorithm suggest more MAGA-related content prioritized?
I always like MAGA-related. If I could, I'd make it 100% MAGA-related. It's actually a
what
good
a
question,
weird
but I would-
coincidence, yeah.
If I could make it 100% MAGA, I would, but it's not going to work out that way, unfortunately. No,
yes, we
everyone's
have
going
good
to be
friend
treated
Gemini
fairly.
about this.
Every group, every philosophy, every policy will be treated very fairly. Thank you.
Mr. President, do you know the valuation? Do you know the American company is going to be valued in billions?
Well, they valued it very highly. They're paying a big number. Do you want to talk, Scott? Do you want to say something about value?
Well, I'll let the Vice President, and then
JD?
I can follow
And
up.
you'll say something.
Sure. Well, first of all, I would say all credit goes to the Secretary of the Treasury. Couldn't have got it done without Scott. Also couldn't have got it done without Sean Cooksey on my team, so thanks to them. The company will be valued around $14 billion. We actually think this is a good deal for investors, but ultimately the investors are going to make the determination about what they want to invest in and what they think is a proper value. The most important thing is that it does protect Americans' data security.
Yeah, wait, are we talking about $14 billion for TikTok US? I feel like it'd be... Yeah, I was going to say, that's really low.
It ensures TikTok is still accessible. And on this,
I was hopeful on Besant. I wish he would push on Trump a little bit harder, because I feel like he has the background to know what he's talking about. I feel like he acquiesces too much.
This question of the algorithm, which we've heard this a lot, what this deal ensures is that the American entity and the American investors will actually control the algorithm. We don't want this used as a propaganda tool by any foreign government. We want to make sure that our people and our investors actually make these decisions based on what's good for their business, as opposed to what's good for another government's propaganda arm. So that's what we've done with this deal. I think it's very good for the American people. And as the president said, young people love this. We actually want everybody to access this, whether they're MAGA or not. We just want it to be fair. We want it to be fair to everybody, and we think that's what's going to happen with this new arrangement.
Well, the U.S. government.
And just to follow up on the Vice President, there were two pieces to the transaction. The Vice President's office has worked since the spring for the commercial transaction between the investor groups, and then Treasury and a group including the Vice President's office were in Madrid.
Okay, so
2
ByteDance
weeks
is
ago
keeping a
to negotiate with
20%
the
stake.
Chinese, and it was a result of President Trump's close relationship with Party Chair Xi that we were able to get this across the line. We created a framework.
ByteDance will have representation on the board,
Party Chair Xi to agree.
but won't be on national security related. Okay, Oracle hosts it. Let's see. Powerful recommendation algorithm that drives TikTok's For You page will be subject to oversight by Oracle. A copy of the algorithm will be retrained using only U.S. user data. Oracle will have the ability to review and audit the source code and any updates to ensure its integrity and prevent manipulation. Okay. And U.S.-based entities handle content moderation, not ByteDance. The new U.S. company is reportedly valued at $14 billion. Wait, am I missing what Plaza Accord? Let me. Yeah, no, I don't think Bess. Oh! You're saying he's going along with it so that he could be at the table when that happens. Interesting.
And then on the leaders' call, she and President Trump discussed the final arrangement. So it was 1-2, and that was the final piece.
Will the U.S. government get any kind of annual payment as a result of this deal?
Taxes. It's going to make money, and we're going to get a lot of money in taxes. And you know, China wanted to see this go. It's a great legacy for China too. And, I thought President Xi was great in terms of his approval. We probably could have done it a different way, but it wouldn't have been the same. Wouldn't have been the same security at all. But I appreciated that he approved it. It was
I never learned about this.
Was no part of the deal that was like a payment to the U.S. government.
Well, we're going to be
4 years
announcing
of finance
different things, but the U.S. comes out great, and I think China comes out great because they're going to have a very important legacy, and they have many other deals. You know, they have deals with us, and they have deals here in this country.
I got an economic.
And you know, they want to be treated fairly also.
So, Mr. President and Mr. Vice President, the U.S. company could change the algorithm to push different content. Is that?
The U.S. company will have control over how the algorithm pushes content to users, and that was a very important part of it. We thought it was necessary for the national security element of the law. We also just think it's important to protect American users. Again, we want users to use this platform the way they want to. We want the business to make decisions about content based on the interests of the business and based on the interests of the users, and that's what we think will happen with this new arrangement.
And they're paying a lot of money, and I think hopefully it's going to be a great deal. They're very sophisticated people. You'll see a list. Have you seen a list yet of the people? Well, you've been reading about it. I know Michael Dell's involved, and Rupert Murdoch's involved, and a lot of, and let's see, we have probably 4 or 5 absolutely world-class.
Wait, so our currency got too strong?
Love the country. They made a lot of money with the country, and many of them are in a somewhat related business, so it works out pretty well. And they're going to be very careful about all of these questions that you've been asking.
Who else beyond Dell and Murdoch?
Well, it's a blue chip group of investors, and we'll be announcing more about who exactly is involved in the deal in the days to come.
Oracle's playing a very big part.
That's right, sir.
And Oracle really understands this. And I think they're actually, and they've been involved for quite a while running it for the people, the previous people. And so it's really, I think it's going to be very well protected. Very, very prestigious deal, actually.
On that point, Mr. President,
right.
As the president
said, I'm aware of the basics of currency. Yeah. That's...
Oracle has actually had a role in housing the data for a long time, even when the entity was controlled by the ByteDance organization in China. So Oracle had a pretty interesting perspective on what was necessary to actually create true data privacy protections for Americans. They were a very important part of getting this thing done.
Mr. President, you told us a couple of weeks ago you thought that the security concerns were overrated, but were there legitimate concerns when it comes to safety?
From my standpoint, no, because the people that own it are, you know, they're not China-centric. They're USA-centric.
Yeah, no, I think we have a critical failing in like the personal finance and economics in like middle and high school. Like I feel like a lot of people's first exposure to it is either AP Econ or in college, or they just never get exposed to it. The Econ, I don't think there's a lot of degrees that require like macro or micro.
And they're very smart people. I guess you could say it about everything. Everything is what's secure nowadays. Things that you think are totally secure turn out to not to be. But I think in this case, it's going to be as secure as you can be because of the ownership and the people.
Get over the
and they have a big investment. You know, it's
valuation
to their advantage to make sure it's good and safe.
DCF?
Yeah. Anybody else? Do you have a question? No, behind you.
Well, I just want to say, do you think this move and getting this deal done, Mr. President, do you think this honors the legacy, like Charlie Kirk, you mentioned that he specifically pushed you to get involved with TikTok? And
it's like the tariffs were negotiating.
Do you think this deal honors him?
Well, I think it's a good thing. It's a good sign. We're doing very well, as you know, with the trade deals. We're doing very well with China and a lot of them. We were never treated properly. We were for 4 years, actually, but we were never treated very properly by other countries, and we're doing well.
I actually support a U.S. purchase of TikTok. Like, I don't think this is I think this is a good thing, but I just don't know how the fucking $14 billion valuation came to be.
We've never done this well. We have, because of the tariffs that are coming in, the deals that are being made, $950 billion in one case. $950 billion, where previously they paid nothing. We have, as you know, in Japan it's $550 billion. South Korea is $350 billion now. That's up front.
Yeah, I'm for that.
And one of the things I can say,
again, I've taken macro and micro. I took it in high school. I took it again in college. I just did not know about the Plaza.
and now
And I took it, studied abroad. Got to learn about the UK economy. Yeah.
it lightly before, but we're taking in tremendous amounts of money with tariffs. We've never seen anything like it. No country's ever seen anything like it. I'm going to devote a little bit of that money, a little bit of the tariff money, to our farmers. Our farmers have been incredible. They're the ones that let us survive and eat and enjoy our lives, right? Eat too much, maybe in some cases, like mine. But I will tell you, we're going to take some of the tariff money, relatively small amount, but a lot for the farmers. And we're going to help the farmers out a little bit, because during this transition period, a period where we're taking in incredible amounts of money, we'll have a little bit of a shortfall with the farmers until the tariffs kick in, because they haven't kicked in for the farmers yet. And I decided before, and I spoke to all of the people here, that I want to make a contribution out of the tariff money, a small percentage of it, but it's a lot for the farmers. It'll make the farmers feel very good, just help them through the transition. And ultimately, they're going to be making a fortune. They will be one of the top, in the whole world in terms of percentage gotten from the tariffs we're taking in. But we have so much coming in; it's a very small thing. But I want to, in fact, just get the word out to the farmer.
Because
they'll be struggling until the transition is complete. Then after that, they're going to do, I think, better than they've ever done before. Last time I said, get yourself a larger tractor and more land. And that was when they were doing very poorly. And they ended up doing that, and they did very well. That was with the deal we made with China. Unfortunately, Biden forgot about the deal. Then
this jump in tariff revenue does
I enforced
cost
it
us
till
a
the end,
lot.
and China was very
Not
honorable.
necessarily monetarily.
But when Biden came in, he didn't enforce it.
Geopolitically.
So when you don't enforce a deal, they don't do it. So it's terrible. What Biden was very bad to the farmers.
It is nice to have a source of revenue.
So we're going to be doing that. It's an honor to do it too. Brian, did you have a question?
In my view, it's not worth abdicating our position on the
U.S. that really rely on TikTok to reach their end user, to market their service and their product.
Well, thank you for that question, because honestly, we were getting hit up. They use it for virtual advertising, and they pay very little for it and nothing for it. And small businesses have become very successful because of TikTok. And we didn't think of that, when everyone's saying, oh, TikTok and this and that. But over the last 6 months, I was called by so many people saying they're going to go out of business if they can, because they use it virtually as
I forgot we do vibes-based politics now. My bad.
And without it, they wouldn't have anything. They wouldn't be able to get the word out about their good product or whatever it is they're selling. So it's a very important thing for small business. It's another reason I wanted to do the deal so badly. So let's go to another subject now, if we might, okay? And Will, please.
Ask you about farmers.
Yes, go ahead.
What does that look like? Is that going to be direct checks to farmers, or is it going to be
well, we haven't decided that. We'll be dealing with Brooke later, and the Secretary of Agriculture, and we'll figure out how to get money to the farmers. And again, this comes out of the large.
That's another thing I got to dig into is the U.S. farmer
money that's pouring into the country.
Farming economy.
The tariffs. Remember when I said a long time ago, I said it's the greatest word. It's my favorite word in the world. Then I had to say.
I feel like it's important to take macro and micro just to get the fundamentals.
I was forced to say other things, and of course, rightfully so. Love, family, religion. So I think I put tariff number 5. I was forced because the fake news did a big number on me. It's one of those little, but let's say it's my 5th favorite word tariff. But it's making our country very rich. And when our country is rich, I'm able to help the farmers, and I'm able to help even other countries that are in trouble.
Aren't the farmers in trouble
We're able to help people that are
because
in
of the
trouble.
tariffs in the first
Medicaid,
place?
Medicare, Social Security. It's all a benefit of this tremendous amount. And I hear numbers coming in today, Scott.
Again, I need to study
very
up on
high,
it.
right?
The economic numbers were off the charts, sir.
Unfortunately, right? Because this is the only country in the world where you announce great numbers and the stock market goes down. Because when you announce great numbers, they immediately want to take that success away by raising the interest rates. Why can't you announce great numbers and let them lower the interest rate so you can make numbers?
They were inflationary.
This is the only country in the world. I don't know if you heard. Could you just tell them what the number was and how?
It was 3.88% growth, the biggest in years. And the important thing, as the president says, this is going to be non-inflationary growth, just like it was in its.
Just definitionally isn't. When you import inputs at a higher price, the products are going to cost more. This is why Besant bugs me, because it's like, come on, I know you know better.
First term. So strong growth, low inflation, real wage gains. And to the question on small business optimism under President Trump last week hit a multi-year high. So small businesses, Main Street is back
but again,
under President Trump.
But isn't it
that's
crazy?
after everything's
the market
corrected
was
for
down
the
a
way
little
it
bit
is.
today. I mean, in all fairness, I don't feel guilty because we've set every record you can imagine.
And it's a measure
but
of
it was down, and I
degree,
said,
too.
the numbers must be good.
Not to mention rapidly
Meaning
changing the
growth
amounts.
numbers are phenomenal.
and
And again,
sowing
this is during, but
a lack of
little bit of
confidence
the heavy,
and
the really
certainty.
success and the money pouring into our country through the tariffs. And I just say, why can't we have great numbers and lower the interest rates so we have even greater numbers? So people were saying, oh, the numbers are so good, they're going to have to raise interest rates. That doesn't have to happen. And there's no inflation. We have really, the only thing we have is great success. We're having unbelievable success. So the numbers are much higher than anticipated, except for by me and Scott and some of the other people. And they'll get a lot higher than that, too. But I don't want to, every time we have good numbers, say, let's take all the juice out by raising interest rates. It's so backwards. It's so backwards.
Mr. President, they don't appreciate the importance of the third leg of your stool, because trade, taxes, and deregulation allows for significant upside growth without inflation. So eventually the people at the Fed will be able to focus on this like Alan Greenspan did in the 90s.
Increasing.
You can have strong growth and low inflation, and I think we can get the stock market up, Wall Street, Main Street, both doing well.
And we want low interest rates. There's no reason that every time we announce these record numbers, these numbers are way above projections by, all the great geniuses out there. They knew this was going to happen. So they had 71 different people, and only 2 got it right. Me and another gentleman from, I think, my wonderful Wharton School of Finance, actually. So anyway, but I really want you to look at that. Every time we have good numbers, they say this is a good time because they're guarding against inflation that may happen in 2 years from now.
It's happening now.
We have to change our thinking. We should be.
The only hedge or thing that was like stopping inflation from looking or like being worse was the tank in energy prices. Like every single inflation report was food prices just generally across the board up, and then energy would be down enough to offset it.
Rewarded for good numbers, not penalized.
So, Mr. President, is that 3.8? Is that the start of a 3% growth for the
Well,
entire year?
the number was projected at 2, because we're in a little bit of a transition period, but that transition period's ending faster than we thought on tariffs. The money coming in is much greater than people thought, and there's no inflation, essentially. There's no inflation. We just went through the worst inflation in the history of our country under Sleepy Joe Biden. He was sleeping, and the inflation was really bad, worst ever. They say 48 years, I'll take that too, but I think it was probably the worst inflation we ever had because of
talking point, copy and paste
spending
again.
and energy going through the roof and everything else. By the way, energy's way down. And you're going to really be impressed when you hear what happened today with President Erdogan of Turkey. I think it's great for both countries. I think it's great. We have great relationships with a lot of countries, and you may be even more happy.
Sure, there's probably more certainty. Again, there's a lot of, well, there's 2 mandates from the Fed, but like, I can understand them being hesitant to lower rates because we just don't know what this guy's gonna do.
Happy when you find out because we spoke with Bibi Netanyahu.
Not to mention inflation was like kind of, what was that, like 3% going into this, like above target, like not far above target, but
Today, and we spoke to all the leaders in the Middle East, who are great people, and we're getting pretty close to having a deal on Gaza, and maybe even peace, which would be the first time in about, what, 2,000 years, I think? In the region, I'd say the first in, Steve, what would you say, first in 2,000 years, or maybe 1,000? Huh?
2 millennium.
It's a long time. Yeah, go ahead.
Did everyone agree to stop buying Russian oil? Did he?
I don't want to say that, but if I want him to, he will. Yeah.
But he didn't think that.
Well, I didn't say okay, you stop, but I believe, yeah, I believe he will stop it. Yeah.
Did you make a deal?
You know why? Because he can buy from a lot of other people. He can buy from a lot of other people. You know who really can't is Hungary. Hungary's got, you know, they're landlocked, and they don't have a nice ocean where ships can sail in from all over the world. You know, they have one pipeline coming. Because I spoke with, he's a great guy, he's a great friend of mine, but you know that's a harder one for them. And Slovakia too. They're sort of married to one pipeline. So I just don't want to have people go blaming them when we spoke to them at length today, and it seems like that for them it's a little. But that's Turkey has a lot of options. He's a great president, a very smart man, and he's going to take. He's going to do what's right. But we had a very good conversation having to do with the purchase of military equipment, etc. Any other questions?
Did you make a deal on F-35s, Mr. President?
I will be able to easily if I want. So we may do that, yeah.
But not yet.
Well, it depends. He's going to do something for us, yeah. Please.
The U.S. can have sanctions on Turkey.
Can I ask you, we're a few days away.
By the way, here we go with this guy. Go ahead, let's go. Let's hear the question.
We're a few days away from the end of the fiscal year and a potential shutdown.
Right.
There going to be a government shutdown?
Could be, yeah, because the Democrats are crazed. They don't.
They're crazed for wanting tax rebate, or what is it? Tax credits on Medicare plan. Like,
I don't know what they're doing.
That are already in place, by the way.
So that criminals can pour in. You know, we're doing unbelievable borders closed, and people are coming into our country legally. They want to have. They continue to want to have men and women's sports. They continue to want to have transgender for everyone. They want to raise everybody's taxes at a number that's not sustainable.
Literally offering taxes.
It's the only time in the world I've ever seen a party that wants to raise taxes. You know, I grew up in a family where I'd watch politics, and I always liked it from the time I was very young, but I'd always see politicians say, we will lower your taxes. These guys, they campaign on raising your taxes, but they want to raise taxes very substantially.
The one thing they're concerned about, I mean, look, Republicans have total control of Washington. You guys have control of the House, the Senate, there's you.
Don't believe what for a minute.
Well, when you say control, so we need 60 votes for this, and we have 53.
Like, if you can look up what the demands are from the Democrats for not shutting down the government. It's the extension of tax credits on Medicare or Medicaid. I forget which one. 2 other ones. One of them is going through Congress for tariffs, I think. Then there's some other Medicare thing.
Republicans, so we need 7 Democrats.
And those 7 Democrats and others are asking for an extension of a tax credit on people who get the Affordable Care Act and some other government-backed health care. So are you willing to negotiate on
what
that
they're
issue?
really asking for is they want to pay for illegal aliens.
Yeah, Not sure if I've talked to you about this, but yeah, I think so.
That have come into our country by the millions and get onto the rolls, and they want to pay, and our people don't want to do it.
I'm a proponent that we should have the manufacturing capacity to support like a war if need be.
That our people are taxed enough. You know, we just approved the largest tax decrease ever in the history of our country, including the extension of the previous Trump tax cuts. The tax cuts that we just approved.
I mean, I don't know if tariffs fall under that. I'd say they're closer to falling under taxes than levies. Like, you could do either the direct one or a layer of abstraction out. So I think you got to go by what's closer.
If they want to use those tax cuts to give the money to illegal aliens, people that came into our country illegally and that are leaving the country.
So why not
there's been a self-deportation because of what we've been doing that's been incredible. Okay, yeah, please.
Secretary Hegseth is inviting military leaders from all around the country on Tuesday. Will you also be there?
From all around the country to what?
To Virginia. He's inviting the generals and admirals to Virginia for a big meeting. They're not sure why.
Well, I know. I love it. I mean, I think it's great. Let them be friendly. Let them be friendly with the generals and admirals from all over the world. Why? Is there something? No, but is there something wrong with it?
What is it about? Will you be there personally as well? And what is it?
There's nothing alarming about summoning like 300 of our top military officials. Like, granted, like there's a reason to do it. If like war against Russia with NATO seems to be looming, like there's a reason to do it, but I feel like you should know about it. Nothing alarming at all.
Well, I'll be there if they want me, but why is that such a big deal? I mean, the fact that we're getting along with the generals and admirals from all. Remember, I'm the president of peace. It's good to get along. It's good. You act like this is a bad thing. Isn't it nice that people are coming from all over the world to be with us?
It's not particularly unusual that generals who report to the Secretary of War and then to the President of the United States are coming to speak with the Secretary of War. It's actually not unusual at all, and I think it's odd that you guys have made it into such a big story.
Is it a big?
I was reading this. I haven't independently fact-checked it, but I don't know when the last time we've summoned to one place on like a day or two's notice. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I liked it as Secretary of Defense, not because it's just anti-Trump, whatever. I just like the idea of, we're moving past a provocative, or I guess, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Aggressive posture, more of a defensive posture, at least in terms of military. Like, the world, I would like to think, has moved more to economic gains and less, like, invasion and regime change things. I feel like Secretary of War doesn't really reflect that attitude.
Story? I mean,
that's just me.
I don't think it is, sir.
I would think it's but isn't it a good story? I mean, we're respected from all over the world as a military force. I rebuilt
in terms
the
of
military
things that
during my
matter, I
first
think
term,
that's like
even though we gave a chunk of it away
list.
to Afghanistan. But we're talking Afghanistan too, by the way, about Bagram and about that. But that's a very small amount compared to what we rebuilt it by. But I rebuilt the military, and we're very respected. We have the strongest military anywhere in the world without question. We have the greatest equipment in the world. We're selling the equipment to other countries. And a lot of generals want to be here, and they want to look at they're also going to be touring equipment sites. They're going to be talking about the newest weapons, et cetera, et cetera. But I think it's great when generals and top people want to come to the United States to be with our now called Secretary of War. Does everybody like the name? I do.
You said something really interesting this week about Ukraine, that you thought Ukraine could get back all the territory that Russia.
Like we're saying that you think Trump 2 is a lot worse. I wholeheartedly agree, and I was just thinking about how drastic that difference is. Like Trump 1, like I had major policy disagreements, but wasn't like this. This is untenable, like authoritarian overreach. The policy I could give or take at the moment, it's the usurping of a lot of power and sucking it into the executive. Like, that's my main gripe. Like, the line I draw is between people who believe in our, like, American freedom, individual liberties, the Constitution, separation of powers, and those that don't. And so the tent I want to build has left, right, center, whatever. I don't really care what your political persuasion is, so long as you agree with, like, separation of powers, rule of law, constitutional republic, yada yada. But I don't know.
Yeah, they have a shot at it because Russia.
What prompted you to change your thoughts on
Well,
that?
because I've been watching the way Russia's and what Russia's been doing. I'm very dissatisfied with what Russia's doing and what President Putin is doing. I haven't liked it at all. He's killing people for no reason whatsoever, and they are doing very
Please
poorly
support
considering
Ukraine.
they have put it all out on the line. Their economy is going to hell. They're bombing the hell out of everything, and they're picking up a very little territory, if any. In fact, they're losing some territory. So I think it's been very bad for the reputation of Russia. This war should have been over. If this were our war, we would have had it over in 1 week. And they're getting into fourth year, Jeff. They're getting into the fourth year now. 4 years of fighting, and you see what they've taken. In the last month, they've taken very little, and you've been reporting on all the bombing, all the drones all over the place. 900 drones coming into certain areas like Kiev in one night. And with all of that work, they've taken over very little. So now I'm very disappointed in President Putin. I thought I solved 7 wars.
I mean, we're already
In fact,
we're seeing Putin launching drones over Denmark into Poland. They're flying MiGs around our borders in Alaska. They're flying MiGs over, like, NATO territory. I think this might be the last lash of Putin's Russia. And I think it might escalate into a bigger war with at least European NATO.
Great leader coming. We have the Prime Minister of Pakistan coming and the Field Marshal. Pakistan Field Marshal is a very great guy, and so is the Prime Minister, both. And they're coming, and they may be in this room right now. I don't know, because we're late. And I said maybe they'd like to join they actually may be somewhere in the beautiful Oval Office. Yeah, please.
Yeah,
behind you.
I mean,
Did you promise leaders?
yeah, we sent up some F-16 to intercept some Russian reconnaissance planes in a MiG. Like, they're in our military exclusion zone or some shit like that. There's so many fucking types of zones, but they violated our airspace. Like, I do not know where Adak is. Oh, tip of the tail.
You
Gotcha.
would not allow Israel to annex the West Bank. Is that something that you?
I will not allow Israel to annex the West Bank. No, I will not allow it. It's not going to happen.
Did you speak with Netanyahu
I mean,
about this?
Yeah, but
specifically
I'm not
with
gonna
the
allow it.
China
Whether I spoke to him or not,
tariffs.
I did, but I'm
like,
not
just,
allowing Israel
we're doing
to annex
this.
the West Bank.
Actually, fuck you. We're
There's
lowering
been
the
enough.
tariffs.
It's time
Actually,
to
we're
stop.
lowering the tariffs. I'm trying to. Okay.
Yes, please.
And all right, Russia, this is your 15th 2-week warning.
Jasmine, remember when I said, is she a relation to the late great Davy Crockett? I don't think so. Jasmine Crockett, let me tell you, before you even ask, she's a very low IQ person. I mean, if we ever had to pass an aptitude test, that's the one should take one, because she shouldn't even be in the. So I have no idea what you're going to, but I don't think we should waste our time. This is a low IQ person who I can't even believe is a congressperson, between her and Ilman Omar and the group. You know, I met the head of Somalia. Did you know that? And I suggested that maybe he'd like to take her back, and he didn't want her. He said, "I don't want her." Okay, what else? Go ahead. You want? Let's hear what Crockett said. Go ahead.
She compared ICE raids to slave patrol. I want to ask you.
To slave?
To slave patrol. I want to ask you if you think that there should be consequences for members of Congress who make these types of comparisons or use
Yeah.
this.
Well, I think she's gone over the line, and I think a lot of the people. Look, the Democrats have become radical left lunatics.
How will... Okay, let's just a hypothetical here. Let's say Ilhan Omar gets deported. How will MAGA rationalize that? Like, I would hope that that's a line that everyone's like, okay, this is getting fucking crazy. We're deporting sitting Congress people. Like,
have policies that nobody's going to buy, and you know, I see what's going on in New York. We're going to have perhaps a communist mayor because it's split up. You know, if the people would get together and have one candidate, they'd have a pretty good chance.
Sure. But he
like
did
maybe they're
chicken
not
out of
gonna
his
do that.
promises
But we're gonna end
to
up with
put
a
pressure on
communist
Russia
mayor.
for
It's
all
not
this
even
time.
believable, my beautiful New York. When I left New York to become
And only
president,
now he's saying he
it was
won't
a
further
great
decrease
place.
his support
But
for
it was the
Ukraine.
beginning of bad things because we had de Blasio had just started as mayor, and I said, this guy's a real nut job. Went to Harvard to teach management. Can you believe it? He went to Harvard to teach city management along with the mayor of Chicago, who went to Harvard to teach. The two of them are teaching how to manage a city manage it into hell is what they do. But that was the beginning, and now we're going to go a step further. Now we're going with the communists. Can I be
Good
honest?
one,
I think it's the
Mr.
greatest thing to ever happen to the Republican Party. I really do. I think if a communist takes over New York City, I think that's a gift to the Republican Party. It's sad for New York, but it's a gift. And New York will recover because sometimes you need a shock like that to straighten you out. But it's
not a communist.
politically, it's probably a very good thing.
Has some socialist policies.
That's a lot of.
You have a number of cities that are pushing back against your immigration deportation move as well as your crime initiatives. Some of those cities,
I don't think they're very much pushing
some of those
back.
cities have World Cup games.
Yeah.
Seattle, San Francisco.
They're going to be very secure.
But could those games move if they don't cooperate with your crime?
Well, that's an interesting one, I guess, but we're going to make sure they're safe.
Yes.
They're run by radical left lunatics.
Like,
and
community-owned grocery stores would be an example of a communist or socialist policy, but just definitionally, communism has to be all or nothing. And having one policy that would be considered communist does not make someone a communist. Social democrat.
that don't know what they're doing. Look at Washington, D.C. I just got numbers. There's like no crime in Washington, D.C. You, Jeff, will not be mugged walking down the street. You can walk down the street with your family. You can walk down the street with your wife, your daughter, your son, and you're not going to be...
Well, with public, community, government-owned, yeah, it all means, I understand the same thing. Yes, yeah, community-owned would be co-ops, yes. He wants government-subsidized grocery stores. So publicly owned, I guess.
We took out 1,700 career criminals that we're not allowing back. And we have this city
I lived off a
great
co-op
shape.
when
You
I was
know,
in college.
There was a time when not long ago, when every single week you'd have at least one murder. And look what's happening with Washington. It's safe. I went to dinner in Washington just to prove a point. I gave a press conference in the middle of a street. I wouldn't say Secret Service was thrilled, but I did it, and here I am. Look, Washington, D.C. is such a great example of what can be done. We did it in 12 days. We made it very safe in 12 days, and now it's much safer than that. One other thing, I drove around Washington over the weekend, and I said, look at the difference.
Yeah. All roads lead to Walmart, I will say. Like, I went to the co-op because it was closer, but given the chance, I'd go to Walmart every single time. Like, yeah, if I had unlimited money, I'd probably do the co-op, but...
The grass looked great. Everything looked great. You know, we had a lot
I
of
am a
National
disgusting
Guard, and we didn't ask
capitalist,
them to do it. They did it themselves. They're proud.
I just want some social
They're
safety
great. And
nets.
They were picking up paper.
That's
were
all.
Cleaning the place looked.
But that's communist
really
now,
beautiful.
apparently.
So we have a great Washington, D.C. We, as you probably know, we're going into Memphis, and we're going into some other cities, and very soon we're going to go into Chicago. It will be safe for the World Cup. If I think it isn't safe, we'll move it into a different city. Absolutely, we'll take the world. If I think it's not, it's actually a very fair question. If I think it's not safe, we're going to move it out of that city. If, like, the governor of Illinois, who is, you know, look, last week,
12 murders.
between
in a
last week and the week before, 11
Ready?
murders.
11?
And 38
wow.
people were
We're going
shot.
down. It was 7, it was
Then he gets
12.
up and says, this is
now
a
it's
very
11.
safe. And then he says crime is better. The reason crime is better is because Cash put, about 5 months ago, a whole team of FBI people there to get ready for when we go in, and they've lowered it a little bit, you know, like 20, 25%, which isn't
Wow,
good
it's
enough,
amazing
but
what
it's a good
happens.
start. But
Oh, yeah. Just-
that was
just
only
increase
put there
police
because
funding.
they're preparing for us to go in.
Don't
And they've
need to
done, by
send
the
an
way, they've
National
done a
Guard.
good job. So then Pritzker gets up, we've lowered crime 25, it's because the FBI was there. So, no, if any city we think is going to be even a little bit dangerous for the World
The
Cup,
FBI
or for
stopping
the Olympics, you know, where they have
muggings?
Olympic overthrow, right? But for the World Cup in particular, because they're playing in so many cities, we won't allow it to go to, we'll move it around a little bit. But I hope that's not going to happen, yeah.
Mr. President, Director Patel this morning indicated that the shooter in Dallas had been using an app to track ICE. Does your administration have any plans to take down those apps or get them removed or any?
Well, I can't tell you about that, but it tells you when they want to wear masks or they want to hide a little bit, why that's so important. But these are great patriots, the ICE.
Oh, God.
And what a tough job they have. What an unbelievably tough job they have. And think of it, what are they doing? They're taking hardcore criminals out of our country and putting them back. These were largely criminals that were given to us by Joe Biden.
Okay. Maybe.
And his group of radical maniacs that surrounded this desk, just like these people surround the desk now, but they're not maniacs, they're very solid people.
Thank you, sir.
Man, good thing this guy didn't traffic women to powerful men on Epstein Island, or else you wouldn't have a fucking clue about it.
But they're great. We have a great cabinet. We have great people. And he didn't have great people. He had terrible people. Look at Afghanistan. Look at the people he had running our military. That could happen. The most embarrassing day in the history of our country was Afghanistan. And 13 young people died. They don't ever talk about the 38 that were horribly wounded with legs and arms and everything else, really horribly wounded. So the country's respected like it's probably almost never been respected before. I think we're respected at a level, and a year ago it was a dead country.
buddy.
We had a dead country a year ago. This country was dying. It was really in bad shape. Let's talk about the next
inflation
subject.
coming down to target, unemployment going down. Like, come on, fucking whatever. Yeah, I mean, like the Afghanistan thing, I've been doing a little more reading, and like, Trump set up the deal and then said, "All right, here you go, Biden. Here's the rest. You got to execute the rest of it." Yeah, it wasn't good.
One of the most powerful deterrents we have to violent crime is the death penalty. As you said, your administration has taken bold, decisive steps to ensure that Washington, D.C. is once again a safe and secure city for its residents and all who visit. This is a presidential memorandum that directs your Attorney General and your U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, Judge Janine Pirro,
Oh, yeah, they
to fully
indicted
implement
Comey?
the death penalty here in Washington, D.C., where the evidence and facts of a case indicate that the death penalty should be used.
Okay.
We can look
Everybody
into
understand. Death penalty in Washington. You kill somebody, or if you kill a police officer, law enforcement officer, death penalty. And hopefully there won't be that. So again, it's way down. I mean, we have had week after week after week where we haven't had a murder. I said that the other day in front of the president of Poland. The press was here, and I said, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to announce that Washington, D.C. has not had a death in 4 weeks, a murder. And he looked at me and goes, is that good or bad? You know, he's saying, what kind of a place is this? But it's true for years. I mean, every week, essentially, somebody got killed or more than one. And this is a very safe city right now. We don't play games. And, you know, it's interesting. we took these careers out, career criminals.
Oh, you're taking lots of careers out,
They
trust
left the word
me.
criminal out, but we took the careers
Get
out of
home,
here.
Trump. Minor misspeak.
And they're now brought back to their homes, or they're in jail, or they're in a jail in another country, and hopefully they're not coming back. And we have to maintain it. You can't just leave.
God,
You have to
yawning so
maintain
fucking
it. We've
much
gotten along
today.
fairly well with the mayor. You know, she's getting a party that hates that the city's becoming safe. I mean, they're actually criticizing her because the city's becoming safe. But this is becoming this is right now a very, very safe city. This is considered, this went from the most unsafe city in the country to the safest city in the country. There's no city any safer. That's a pretty big achievement. And we really did it in 12 days. But if you add an extra week to it, that'd be nice. And I mean, you can go out to dinner. Restaurants are booming. You know, the restaurants were dead. They were dead. Even if you got to the restaurant, then somebody would come in and hold you up. You know, they'd hold up the whole restaurant. They go to Uber. Young ladies in the White House, they'd call Uber for protection. They'd run to the car because they were petrified to be from the entrance of their building to the car. Now they feel safe. They're in the car, and then the car gets hijacked while they're in the back of the car. This is what we were living in. We were living in.
Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of just the nature of golf courses. No, like you're either stuck behind someone or someone's pushing you. Like,
Hell, people that work in the White House, every time they see me, young women in particular, they say, "Thank you, sir." And I don't even ask them about what. I know exactly. I made their lives. Now they're living in a beautiful, glamorous place called Washington, D.C. with no crime, and that's the way it should be. Okay? This is the death penalty for somebody that kills people in Washington, D.C. I think
okay,
it's
bud.
capital. It's a very interesting capital punishment, capital city. Right? It's capital, capital, capital. But this is our capital city. We can't allow that to happen. People come in from Iowa to look at the Lincoln Memorial and they end up getting killed. It doesn't happen anymore. It's not going to happen. And if it does happen, it's the death penalty for the person that did it. And this goes into effect. Right? Pam, is that right? Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yes, sir. Not
See,
only
he
are
has
we
no
seeking it in
fucking
Washington,
clue
D.C.,
what
but
he's
all over
signing.
the country again. And as you saw very recently, we are now moving the inmates who were on death row, who Joe Biden or the auto pen commuted their sentences off of death row. We're moving them to supermax
at least that's
facilities
honest.
where they will
Well,
be
the auto
treated
pen part,
like they're
maybe
on
not.
death row for the rest of their lives, President Trump.
Okay, it's a big.
Like, are we pretending that there's not a debate in the U.S. between is life in prison or the death penalty fair? I feel like commuting the sentences of people from death to life in prison without parole, like, that's just that disagreement, whether or not the death penalty is right. Don't think that's a deal, like a big deal at all.
David, thank you very much. Okay. I see some of you shaking your heads very
Yeah,
positive.
text is way
Thank
too
you, Brian. Thank you, fellas.
You said on the campaign trail that
It said it. Yeah.
the death penalty is anybody illegal who killed a U.S. citizen
That's
or a
right.
police officer.
Holy shit, I need to wake the fuck up.
That's right. And most people really like
Clearly,
it. And,
I am not woke because
Washington,
I am
again,
tired.
it's going to serve as a beacon because you have to do it. These are bad people. When you look at that guy, the guy that killed the young lady in the train in North Carolina, that he'll be in trial for years, years, years. He'll get a good lawyer. Somewhere along the line, somebody will come along, and what he did to that young lady, and she went into that train scared. You know, when she went in, the way she sat down, she was scared to just be there. She just wanted to not pay any attention to anybody, just not be noticed. And she had her throat slit. We don't want that in this country anymore. We're not going to have it in this country anymore. Thank you very much. Next.
Lastly, sir, this is a presidential memorandum on countering domestic terrorism and organized political violence. In recent weeks, months, and years, we've seen a tremendous upsurge in some highly visible, but also other acts
no idea
of domestic terrorism and organized political violence being perpetrated by radical, politically motivated groups all over the country. What this presidential memorandum will do is set off an administration-wide response to that.
It's not the White
ranging
House,
from
it's
the
the
Joint
Vibes
Terrorism
House.
Task forces to other components of the Department of Justice, to the Department of Homeland Security and Department of Treasury. We're looking at interdicting these groups, preventing them from performing acts of violence and also looking at sources of organization and funding and support that prop them up and allow them to do the acts that they have been doing.
Like, okay, again, what, like, the effects of this? Are we going to be putting people that fund BLM in prison? I don't think there's any funders directly or large funders of Antifa, because I don't even think there's any organization of it. So either this is a do-nothing order, or they're going to use it in a very broad sense to go after anyone who says, hey, we should be anti-fascist. Yep, going to hell. Capital punishment.
We're looking at the funders of a lot of these groups, and you know, when you see
and
the
it's also
signs
the
of
denial
road,
that
beautiful
maybe,
signs
just
made
maybe,
professionally.
people
These aren't your
organically
protesters
don't
that
like
make
you.
the sign in their basement
That-
late in the evening because they really believe
Is
it.
that
These
a
are
foreign
anarchists
concept?
and agitators, professional anarchists and agitators, and they get hired by wealthy people, some of whom I know, I guess, you know, probably know them. And you wouldn't know it. You're at dinner with them, everything's nice, and then you find out that they funded millions of dollars to these lunatics. Steve, could you say a
Seems
couple
like
of
the
words?
Biden pullout wasn't
This is
great.
a very historic and significant day. This is the first time in American history that there is an all-of-government effort to dismantle left-wing terrorism, to dismantle Antifa, to dismantle the organizations that have been...
If we're gonna do this, you gotta go after the Proud Boys, the Oath Keepers, etc., etc. Like this... Like, they don't even try to pretend that to make it fair, quote-unquote. Like, that... I just don't understand. They're not even trying to sell it as, oh, cracking down on broad domestic terrorism. It's specifically left-wing organizations. Like, yo, like, what are we doing here?
and carrying out these acts of political violence and terrorism. What we have seen, if you look at whether it be going back to the riots that started with Black Lives Matter and all the way through to the Antifa riots, the attacks on ICE officers, the doxing campaigns, and now the political assassinations, these are not lone, isolated events. This is part of an organized campaign of radical left terrorism. It is structured, it is sophisticated, it is well-funded, it is well-planned. There is really no parallel like this to anything else in the country right now. There is a...
Wasn't there a group of people that planned to insurrect and overthrow the government? I must be thinking of... Maybe it was a dream.
An entire system of feeder organizations that provide money, resources, weapons, and when they're attacking ICE officers, they're attacking federal buildings, or they're isolating public officials for harassment, doxing, intimidation, and ultimately attempted assassination. It is all carefully planned, executed, and thought through. It is terrorism on our soil. Because of this executive order, Cash and Pam are going to have the tools they need, working with Scott, to take these organizations apart piece by piece. And the central hub of that effort is going to be the Joint Terrorism Task Force, or JTTF, which sits inside the Federal Bureau of Investigation. But for those at home who are worried about terrorism in this country, they need to understand, because of President Trump's strength, because of his vision, because of his leadership, we are now going to use the entire force of the federal government to uproot these organizations root and branch. And again, that's only possible because of President Trump and his leadership.
Thank you, Steve. Cash, please.
Yes, as Steve was saying, Mr. President, thanks to your leadership, crime is going downward in a tremendous fashion, and that's what we want for every city in America. And the FBI's premier flagship enterprise, the Joint Terrorism Task Force, are honored to lead this initiative with our partners at Treasury and Homeland Security, because our citizens are being attacked by, as Stephen said, organized violence, and it's being paid for, not by them, by other people. So what we are going to do, combining forces as Scott and I have done in these last few months, is follow the money. People and organizations have collected funds and put them out into the streets of America and organized violence across our country. And thanks to your recognition of this and this executive order and the AG's leadership to lead out and prosecute these individuals, we are properly going to chase them down like the domestic terrorists that they are, and our streets and our communities are going to be safer because the JTTF and the FBI and Treasury and DHS and DOJ are going to combine forces like never before to root out this new evil that is perpetrating our criminal activities across our society.
Deep state.
And we are just so thankful for your leadership and recognition of it. It's not easy to do.
Good job. Thank you very much,
Who
Pam.
specifically do you want to target?
What?
Besides Antifa, is there a specific group or person you're targeting with this?
Any organized group.
Any organization?
Any organized group,
who is
hello?
who are committing these crimes, and we're working with the Secretary of Treasury. You know what law enforcement has told us under President Trump's leadership?
Oh, no.
He's taken the handcuffs off law enforcement. They can do their jobs now, thanks to you, President Trump, and that's what's happening. And all of these agencies that Cash mentioned, we work hand in hand together. Our prosecutors were following the money with Treasury. We're working with Homeland Security. Cash's agents, all of our agents, DEA, ATF, U.S. Marshals, combined are working and with state and local government to take these people off the streets who are jeopardizing lives.
Can I just illustrate this? So I was talking with Cash and Stephen about this a couple of days ago, sir. So I believe it was in Oregon where you had a federal building where there were men in black ski masks who were committing acts of violence, who were shutting down a government building. To the president's point, they don't come from nowhere. These are paid people. This is organized. They're committing acts of political terrorism on American soil. And it's time we had a government that looked out for the American people rather than the people who are committing violence against the American people.
When you go out to Portland and you see what's happening in Portland, this is like nobody's ever seen anything like
What's up? Gold, gold, gold. Is that what we're going for here?
it every night. And this has gone on for years. They just burned the place down, and you know the shop owners, most of them have left, but the few shops that are open, they just use plywood and just like 3/4-inch plywood. They don't put storefronts because they know it's going to be burned down. These are professional agitators.
That's right.
These are bad people, and they're paid a lot of money by rich people, some of whom we know. I'm sure I know some.
Dude, I have I think 1,700 hours on Counter-Strike now. I don't want to know how many cases I've opened. No gold. Had a couple reds. No golds. I'm like... I suppose. Kinda, yeah, wait. Shit. A little bit. Look, if I have some giant donor, I will do a case opening.
If I knew, I wouldn't associate because I'll be in trouble because Pam will say, why are
Surely
you
one
associating
more
with this
case.
person? But I will tell you that these are bad people, and they're paying a lot of money, millions of dollars. But take a look at Portland sometime. These are wild, these are crazy people, and they're trying to burn down buildings, including federal buildings. And on my list of things that I want to do before we finish up with the cities, because I think we're going to whip the cities back into shape, and we have to.
Any thoughts about the Middle East? Lots of them, I think. I'm hoping the new Syrian government does well. I'm glad that the Palestinian Authority is being recognized as the leaders of the Palestinian state. What else we got going on there? Yeah, maybe. I support the attacks on Iran. Yeah, any specific thoughts on the Middle East you want?
We cannot let our cities, and that's a small example, but it's the most violent example.
I think the thing about the recognition of Palestine gives them a kind of a seat at the table, statehood recognition, the ability to negotiate, protection from Israeli aggression, I guess, specifically in like the West Bank. I think it makes clear borders. They have been in the UN, but again, there's different rights that the states have, like sovereign territory. But it also comes with responsibilities. Like, you can't have like terror groups running the country if you're an official state. Like, yeah, but like I'm talking about officially recognized, not just like armistice lines and all that.
It's every night, and they've done it for years.
I think it's a good thing to have a recognized Palestinian state.
They made their point, and what are they doing?
With
but we're going
the
to get
stipulation
out there,
that it's the PA
and we're going to do a
not
pretty
Hamas.
big number of those people in Portland that are doing that. They're professional agitators and anarchists. They're actually anarchists. Yeah. Go ahead. Why don't you defend? Let's see you defend them, Jeff.
No, I'm not defending anyone. I just want so that we can just explain this in our stories.
You don't explain it right, though, Jeff. Go ahead. Let's go. Maybe let's give you another chance. Go ahead.
Antifa, Soros, What names are we talking about?
Well, Soros is a name certainly that I keep hearing. I don't know, but Soros is a name that I hear. I hear a lot of different names. I hear names of some pretty rich people that are radical left people. Maybe I hear about a guy named Reid Hoffman. Somebody's a pretty rich guy, I guess, and I hear about him. I don't know. Maybe could be him. Could be a lot of people. We hear the same names, but they're bad, and we're going to find out. And if they are funding these things, they're going to have some problems because they're agitators and they're anarchists. These are anarchists.
Oni and Ron Swanson.
Okay, yeah, please.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Who you with? Who you with?
I'm with the Center Square. Sarah Rodriguez is my name. Sarah. There's also, as you know, Antifa is not just a domestic terror, or now a domestic terror organization. It's also international. I know the Netherlands is looking at also designating them a terror organization. Have you been working with your intel community and your DNI to possibly expand that to making them designated an international terror organization?
Yeah, we have been. Yep. It's an international. In many cases, it is international.
Mr. Antifa, if someone takes to the streets of America and says they're Antifa, what happens to them? What will happen to them?
Well, I'd say the maximum under the law, and we'll see. Now, if they kill somebody, we just signed a death penalty, so it depends where it is. But if they kill somebody,
what is a business a group of? What animal is that? Flock to geese as business is to.
Which they do. I mean, people are dying. You go out to Portland, people die out there. Many people have died over the years in Portland. Portland is, I don't know how anybody lives there. It's amazing. But it's anarchy out there, and that's what they want. They want anarchy, like when they attacked Seattle and took over a big percentage of the city. I was going to go out, and we were going to do a big number. They heard that, and everybody broke up all of a sudden. But, you know, you have governors that have to run that, and a lot of them don't do that. I don't like to go in. I'd rather have Pritzker's support when we go into Chicago. But if we don't have it, that's okay, too, because we're paramount, and we will do what we have to do. We're going to make Chicago safe. We're going to make we're going to make as many as we can, and usually that involves a surge. But what we did with, in the case of Chicago, by having the FBI go out there 5 or 6 months ago, we brought it down a little bit. You know, a little bit is 25%, so it's not so little, but it is when you're talking about the kind of crime and killings and murders that you hear in Chicago. But we're going to get it. Chicago's a great city. As the Union Pacific said, the head of the Union Pacific, who's a great guy, started off as a low-rung guy. He said he started at a caboose, and now he's the chairman of the Union Pacific. But he's a great guy. But he said, sir, don't lose Chicago. The way he said it, I said, boy, it really hit me. You know, here's a man that knows all the cities. The Union Pacific, I guess, is our largest railroad. And he knows all the cities. He's been doing it for 45 years. And he said, sir, don't lose Chicago. And the way he said that meant a lot to me. And we're going to go into Chicago very soon. We're going to take care of Memphis. We're going to take care of Memphis. You can't walk a block without getting shot. We're going to take care of that one, and just like we did Washington, D.C., and we're going to do Chicago very soon. Yeah.
Mr. President, there could be an indictment on James Comey. Do you know if there is an indictment, or Madam Attorney?
I don't know. I know it's going on because I read the papers just like you do, right? So I don't know. Do you have anything to say about that?
We can't comment on that.
Yeah.
Can you comment on a New York Times? Madam Attorney General, can you comment on a New York Times report saying that Justice Department officials have asked attorneys to target a George Soros-funded group? And is this executive order that you just signed a part of that effort?
I'm not going to comment on whether there is or is not a pending.
He said that. He said he wants to see the Gaza situation done. He said he talked with Netanyahu about a hostage release. He is against the Canadian, Australian, and English recognition of a Palestinian state because he says it rewards Hamas, even though it explicitly states that Hamas cannot be in the governance. Yeah, I think he's still very much on Netanyahu's side.
Investigation, but everything's on the table right now.
I don't think anybody has to ask, because if you look at Soros, he's at the top of every. In fact, sometimes they say, could he be involved in this many things? But he's in every story that I read. stories that I read keep talking about Soros, and so, you know, I guess he'd be a likely candidate. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much.
Well, that was fun.
Thank you. Yeah.
That was that. So now we're gonna have any left-wing organization investigated by the fucking president. Awesome. Hour ago. All right, so we have 2 press gaggles. Or no, this is the same one.
So I'm going to go for a little while to represent the United States at the Ryder Cup, which is very exciting. And we'll be watching that. This is Kai, by the way, in case you didn't know how he is. And we'll be watching a little golf. I think we have maybe a deal on Gaza, very close to a deal on Gaza. How are you?
Never mind.
Hello, Peter. And it's looking like we have a deal on Gaza. And we'll let you know.
What about this?
I think it's a deal that will get the hostages back. It's going to be a deal that will end the war. It's going to be a deal it's going to be peace. I think.
Okay, peace is great. What about the recognition? Hopefully one of the reporters asks.
We have a deal. That'll be number 8, Peter. Not
Mr. President, I'm James Comey. Now that James Comey has been indicted, who is the next person on your list in this retribution?
It's not a list, but I think there'll be others. I mean, they're corrupt. These were corrupt, radical left Democrats. Because Comey essentially was he was worse than a Democrat. I would say the Democrats are better than Comey. But no, there'll be others. Look, that's my opinion. They weaponized the Justice Department like nobody in history. What they've done is terrible. And so I hope there are others, because you can't let this happen to a country.
And will you appoint a permanent U.S. attorney to try this case? Lindsey Halligan has
Stream with a lot of shade. Hate watch. Just like all the Nazis that come in here every once in a while.
never tried to.
Well, we'll see, but it's a pretty easy case because, look, he lied. You saw my truth today. He lied. It was yes, no. He didn't say, well, in my opinion, he didn't do a lot of things that maybe he should have, but I don't think he could because he lied. That was a very important question that he was asked, and he wanted to be specific, but he didn't. The only thing that happened to him, he didn't think he'd get caught.
What do you say?
That answer that he gave, that was a very important answer. And it was for him, it was a very good answer if he didn't get caught.
I feel like I gotta
but he
know
got
that.
caught lying to Congress.
How is this not?
President Trump, are you worried now that the next time there's a Democratic president, they will indict your FBI director or people in your administration?
Is it going to be, oh, they already did it? Or no, because we haven't done anything wrong? Or both?
They tried to do, right? They did it with me for 4 years.
They already
They
did
went
it.
after me.
That's
They went
fine.
after me for 4 years, and that doesn't include the 4 great years that we had in the White House. So when I ran it from 2016 when we won, it began before I got to office. You know that. Wait a minute. Before I came to office, I started hearing rumors about Russia. I said, what the hell do I have to do with Russia? Nothing. And then it got worse and worse.
Even though Roger Stone was coordinating with the Russians to release information, Rudy Giuliani was blackmailing Ukrainians to release information on Hunter Biden? Yeah, okay, sure.
Some of the fakers, not you, but some of the fake news picked it up and they loved it. And we went through a long time with that. And despite that, we had a great first term.
Mr. President, that's how it went, where they make you go and take a mugshot. Is this more about justice or is it about revenge?
It's about justice, really. It's not revenge. It's also about the fact that you can't let this go on. They are sick, radical left people, and they can't get away with it. And Comey was one of the people. He wasn't the biggest, but he's a dirty cop. He's always been a dirty cop. Everybody knew it. And it's, as far as the case is concerned, he gave an answer. It was a strong answer. He then verified it a couple of times. because that was a very important answer. If he
What
would
was
have
Comey's answer?
equivocated, if he would have been like a little bit less sure, that would have been very bad for him. So he gave an answer. The only problem is for him, he didn't think it'd be caught, and he got caught, Peter.
Whoa, what just fucking happened there? What?
He'd be caught, and he got caught, Peter. This is about justice.
Hold on. Now, here's the answer to your question.
This is about justice. He lied. He lied a lot, but this was a very important thing. He could have said, well, maybe, or I don't remember. He didn't say that. He gave a very specific answer, and then he verified it numerous times, and he got caught. The problem that Comey has is he got caught lying, and he was very strong. It's not like, well, maybe, or I don't remember, or he gave a very specific answer because it was a very powerful question, a very important question. And when he gave the answer, the only problem is he got caught. So.
Mr. President.
Well, we're going to see, but the radical left Democrats want to shut it down. I mean, it's up to them. We have a great economy going. You saw the numbers yesterday. They're fantastic. The economy's doing well. Prices are down. We have virtually no inflation. Everything's going good. We're respected by every nation in the world. And you know what happened? The Democrats want to shut it down. And they want to shut it down.
They want to keep healthcare tax credits, man. Fucking.
Because they want to give billions, ultimately trillions of dollars to illegal migrants, people that came into our country illegally. Some of those people are
Please say transgender for everybody.
criminals, but they came into our country illegally, and they want to give them the essential over years, trillions of dollars, and our people aren't going to stand for it. They also want to have open borders.
Come on.
They want to have men and women's sports.
Come on.
They want to have transgender for everybody. These people are crazy, the Democrats. So if it has to shut down, it'll have to shut down. But they're the ones that are shutting down government.
All right. All right, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, what do we got now? Oh, a gaggle upon arrival. And look at that. Gaggles on gaggles.
Hello, everybody. This is Bruce Blakeman. He's the boss out here. He's done a phenomenal job. He has my complete and total endorsement. And he's really a great guy. So I just want to thank him for meeting me at the plane. The team is not doing so well. So when I heard that, I said, let's get on the plane. We have to fly and help them. They've lost 3 matches and they're tied in 1. So that's not so well, but we'll get it done. One way or the other, we'll get it done. Any questions, please?
Mr. President, are you looking forward to watching the matches today? Will you give a pep talk to Team USA?
I'll be Newt Rockney. You know, I went with Randy Levine 2 weeks ago, right?
Hard-hitting.
Were you there?
Yeah.
For the Yankees. And with the Steinbrenner family, and it looked like they weren't going to make the playoffs. And since then, they've been hot, and they're now in first place. And Aaron Judge went on a spree. He's been on a spree since I went. So we're going to do the same thing over here. It's true. The Yankees now are in first place, and they were having a hard time even making the playoffs. What was that, 11 or 12 days ago, right? Was anybody there? Were you there? Yes. Yeah, they were.
True.
So it's great. We have to do the same thing over here, but I think we'll be okay. Look, all great golfers, both teams. I know most of them, and they're great golfers. So we have a lot of fun. Any other questions?
On pharmaceutical tariffs, last night when you announced companies should reshore in the U.S., have you heard from any additional companies since then about plans to invest?
A lot of companies are moving into the U.S. so they don't have to pay tariffs. If we didn't have that, they wouldn't do it. But they are moving in. He knows because they're moving into your territory. But a lot of companies are moving into the U.S. in order not to pay tariffs. And
Okay, again, like, there's going to be a delay. The prices are going to shoot up. Like, you can't have it both ways where people instantly spring up manufacturing facilities. It's just not how it works. Like, if you instantly impose tariffs, there's going to be a price until people move back. And there's going to be a long, long lag. So you can do that. That's fine. Like, I'll disagree with it, but don't pretend that there's not going to be an immediate price hike. Like, it's just ridiculous.
I think because they like the election on November 5th, right, Bruce?
He's doing an amazing job. His strength has brought incredible prosperity, and he is incredibly popular here in New York State and especially in Nassau County. And we're blessed to have you here, Mr. President. Thank you so much. And you are going to bring the strength and luck to our team, and we will win.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good time, everybody.
That's it? Wow, that was fucking useless. Nice. Oh god. The Ingram angle. I have no idea. He's at a golf tournament. Okay, we have a one-on-one with Vance. It's 15 minutes. We have Megyn Kelly versus Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens on Israel comments. Oh no.
As you may know, there is a campaign with which I've had almost nothing to do on Charlie Kirk's.
Oh, yes, you're right. Yes, so true. Maybe I'll finish that. I sent that in to Baby. I don't know if you saw that. Murphy Rubio, Alex. Yeah. Dude.
Google, does Facebook...
This is probably the... Oh, sorry. All right. This is probably one of the greatest 2 minutes I've seen recently.
That's why you didn't get elected. Do they need to be regulated like do they need to be regulated?
Marco Rubio the snake. Little frat boy here.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Who are you, man?
Yeah,
Who is
sure.
this guy? I swear to God, I
You
don't
better
know
hope
who
you
you
can
are,
be
man.
platforming. Tens of millions of views.
InfoWars.
They're going to Rush Limbaugh.
Sweaty.
He knows who InfoWars is.
but
Playing this joke over here. That's why, and the deplatforming didn't work.
But here's the question. Here's a question.
Don't touch me again, man. I'm asking you not to touch me.
Well, sure, I just patted you nicely.
I know, but I don't want to be. I don't know.
You want me to get
man.
arrested?
I don't know who you are.
It's not just going to
You're
take
not
my
gonna
First
get arrested,
Amendment.
man. You're
It's
not
not
gonna
just
get
enough to
arrested.
take my
I'll
First
take care of it
Amendment.
myself.
Oh.
I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
no, I am, but he's so mad. You're not going to silence me. You're not going to silence me.
Well, but there are people.
You are like you are literally
Lamest exchange
There
ever.
are people in this.
I love the "don't hit me, bro." Dude, I'm not gonna hit you. Dude, hit me first, bro.
Rubio just threatened to physically take care of me.
There are people
Look
who
at
feel
that.
that they're being,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are being
Lord.
silenced. They feel like
He tells you China's the problem, which it is, but they're taking our free speech right now.
Why is he there?
There goes Rubio.
Twitter. Do you believe that these platforms need to be regulated like a public utility, and how do you go about doing that?
Well, I prefer not to. I prefer competition to take care of that. But obviously, we're going to watch closely to make sure that these tools that are being used. I mean, one thing is to say we're going to go after foreign interference designed
Alex
to
Jones,
But it's already going on here.
Another thing is to
The
say
Democrats
we're
are
going to
raping
go
the
after free
Republicans.
speech. Because at some point, someone has to make a
Democrats are raping
determination. What's the
InfoWars.
difference between, misinformation from abroad and differences of opinion within the United States?
and that's happening
a very
here.
fine line, and that's something we need to be careful about. We don't overreach in that direction.
But then he doesn't know about
So these
InfoWars being
companies
banned. He doesn't know about the top news story in the
about
country.
how they, not just how they apply
Top
it within
news
the United
story.
States, but they don't
Infowars.com,
become
better than
agents
ever.
of authoritarian regimes abroad to crack down on free speech. Because
I wonder why Rubio got so
there's
mad
a-
at me and
there's
threatened me
there's
physically.
a balance between what is
This
free
is
speech
so
and
lame.
what people disagree on.
Poor Rubio.
I'm sorry, we gotta get.
Yeah, man, I got to go to the committee. You guys can talk to this clown.
Oh, yeah.
Got
He's a
him.
little frat boy. So cool. Go back to your bathhouse. Compromise at the bathhouses. There goes Rubio, a little punk. Anyways, you gotta love people that come from authoritarian regimes, and then they don't even appreciate America.
What music? There shouldn't be. I don't know if they did. That might have come from League, dude.
Anyways, you gotta love people that come from
Yeah, there's no
authoritarian
music
regimes,
here.
and then they don't even appreciate America.
That's coming from your end, brother. Oh my god. There's new Epstein documents coming out. So maybe I'll even nothing open. Well, I'm telling you, it didn't come from this end. New Epstein release. Yeah, I saw it was very highly censored, but yeah, but I want to see it. 6 pages, might as well, right? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it names Elon Musk in it. That's crazy. Okay. Reminder. Due to apparent teacher. Appointment with Andrew Farrix and Ben something. I need CoffeeZilla to break this down. Okay, so he's a financier. Okay. Screening of Unbroken. Oh, wow. That's a good movie. Tentative breakfast party with Bill Gates. Uh-oh. Reminder, Elon Musk to Island on December 6th. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is Nothing Burger. This might be like lettuce wrap burger or something. Uh-oh. Did we already know Musk was in these? Uh-oh, breakfast with Steve Bannon. That's a lot of redactions. Holy shit. Peter Thiel. Holy shit. Look at this. Jeffrey Epstein General Ledger. All these checks. So the debit, I presume. What account are they? Yeah, okay. Massage Andrew for yoga. Massage, exercise, yoga. Yeah, right. $200 massage in what? 2000? How much is that now? $200 in. Yeah, look, that's not on me. Don't say we, brother. Y'all wanted to vote for the funny, epic, and based insurrectionist. Or, I mean, you're Canadian, but, you know. Like, tried to warn you. Kamala Harris, not a great candidate, but at least it falls within the bounds of, you know, sticking to the Constitution and separation of powers. Like, that's why I want to build a coalition of, I know you're still a Trumper, but man, I don't understand why. Okay, but like in terms of degree, anything, even another Republican, I wouldn't get like this upset. It's just this huge consolidation of authoritarian power and taking it away from the courts, away from Congress. Like, I have a huge problem with that. Not to mention, like, naming domestic organizations as terror orgs for the first time. Like, it's just not something we do. Yeah, but $375 today. So that's not a cheap massage, but that's, I don't know if that's too crazy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, more Andrew. I don't know about that. I think some Canadians in like Alberta are fans of him. I mean, I'm sure Reform UK voters like him. I think there's like a populist anti-immigrant movement around the world that takes inspiration from him. And just because people around the world like him doesn't mean he's not a fascist retard. Alright. Yeah, this isn't anything too crazy other than Elon being in here and Peter Thiel. I'm not making the content. American politics is, I think I have a majority foreign audience. Like, I understand that American politics affects the world. Oh, gotcha. Well, you two can fight it out.
Feelings about Israel before he was killed. We did one segment on this show last Wednesday with the guys from Fifth Column where I played 4 minutes of an exchange that Charlie and I had on August 6th about that very subject, because as far as I know, I'm one of the only ones who actually has Charlie on tape talking about that a month before he was killed. And so my position is you don't have to wonder how Charlie was feeling about the situation with Israel. Here he is on camera telling you. So that
Wait, she's not even in front of a green screen. This is like actually a plugged in screen behind her.
that is why I ran that segment.
Look at that.
And I explained to the audience the reason that I was doing it is because there was a lot of talk about Charlie and Israel. Candace Owens had brought it up and others had brought it up. And she had reporting about a meeting with Bill Ackman, allegedly putting pressure on Charlie to be more pro-Israel right after his Turning Point event. I've heard that same reporting from others, but I wasn't weighing in on that one way or the other. I wasn't there and I didn't have my own sourcing on that. I was just trying to say, if this is in the news right now, I've got him. Most people didn't even know we did that interview. A lot of people listen to the show, but not everybody. So,
although I'm almost more willing to like be fine with you liking Trump, given that you're like not American, because the external effects are one thing. Internally, like the erosion of our democratic system and the separation of powers, that affects like people in America very, very much going forward, and that's probably not felt as much externally. So the main problem I have with Trump, I guess, wouldn't be felt the world over. Now we can disagree on tariffs and whatnot because that's like worldwide felt, but the erosion of like the federalist system, separation of powers, that's more felt domestically. So I can understand that.
Here it is. Let me play this for you in his own words.
Okay, I'm not even talking relatives. Like, I'm not going relative to other places. I'm saying the U.S. had a beautiful system, and I don't want to see it degraded.
And in that exchange, you can go back and listen to it. We replayed it again last Wednesday. But the sum and substance of it was Charlie was saying,
Leaser is not a word, it's lessor.
He did feel,
I think,
unfairly attacked by some who are pro-Israel for mild criticism he'd been offering as of late about Israel. He didn't like it. He didn't like being called an anti-Semite. He felt he had earned the benefit of the doubt with the pro-Israel crowd because he's been very ardently pro-Israel. And I was expressing my own similar feelings because I felt like I was in the same boat. I've said almost nothing about Israel. Literally, I've said almost nothing. But I was also getting very weird pushback. When I was on with Tucker recently, he mentioned this, and I'll just read it to you. This was an article that was put out by the American Jewish Committee. They purport to stand for the rights of American Jews across the world. And this was after Charlie's event, at which literally I said nothing about Israel. It was at the Turning Point event. We were talking all about Epstein. And he said, do you think he's intel?
Yeah.
And I said, it seems like.
Remember during the Dominion lawsuit where he was texting other people and being like, can you believe these idiots believe this? Yeah, like. But now he's full on like Russia simp, Christian nationalist, Holocaust, and like he was normal for a second, and then he went, you know what, fuck this.
He was some sort of an asset being used as intel, probably Mossad. That was my guess, since Ehud Barak had been spending the nights in Jeffrey Epstein's home. It seemed like he was very close with Israelis.
That's why
and
I'll
their leaders.
stay
And there's
this
an
size forever.
Israeli guy who specifically said Epstein was Mossad. He was a Mossad asset, and that this guy was his handler. I had an argument about this with Ben Shapiro. So look, I wasn't saying for sure. I was saying he could be ours, could be theirs. That's it. That's literally it. And this American Jewish Committee puts out the following. Charlie Kirk and Megyn Kelly floated the baseless conspiracy theory that Jeffrey Epstein was a Mossad agent and admitted that they had no evidence. That doesn't matter because what people will remember is the lie. This isn't just irresponsible. It's a textbook example of how right-wing
Yeah, probably. Especially in South America. I got to imagine they do, because we actually did some shit there. But, like, the second you mention Jews, a lot of people just lose their mind.
Anti-Semitism spreads through conspiracies dressed up as innocent speculation. They gave oxygen to an age-old trope of Jewish control, and in today's climate, that's not just offensive, it's dangerous. So strongly object to that. I'm sorry that there are tropes about Jews. I've been fighting against them for years. It's bullshit. I hate anti-Semitism. Honestly, I've seen what my Jewish friends have gone through over the past 2 years, so they have to worry about getting killed when they go to temple. It's absurd. It's terrible what's happened on college campuses, the tearing down of the hostage.
AIPAC isn't even the largest funder. I understand the contention is like, should they register with FARA? I mean, it is Jewish Americans lobbying for American-Israeli relations. It's not Israeli. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I can do. Actually, I can do this. But then the hints are covered. Let me make my fucking face smaller. I don't know how to do this. Actually, I guess I could... If I make the... No. Here, why don't I just do this? Ta-da. Put your face on Kelly's
posters. I mean, I've been at the forefront in criticizing it. But to say that in speculating about why Jeffrey Epstein got away with so much, maybe he was intel.
Right.
And I didn't just say
Is this
about
visible?
Israel. It was like, I don't know whose he was. Mossad could make sense. We could make sense. That's crazy talk. You know, you can't have every
If I have the capacity to
about
do
Israel
that, I
or
would.
mild criticism of Israel turn
I don't
into
know if you can-
anti-Semitism all along.
I don't think you can keyframe with OBS, but that'd be really funny if I could. Also, just ping me if you guys want to hop in Discord and whatnot. Drag to my shoulders? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, the camera's on top. Yeah, I mean, just pop in general, and then I'll drag you into the stinky streamer section. I don't think I can make the crossword any bigger unless... I can't move the crossword on top because it's display capture, not window capture. I feel like at a point it's just gotta be tough shit. That's about as... Hey, what's up? Hello?
Hello?
Alright. What's up? Okay. Cool.
Wait, how do I not hear myself?
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you.
Oh, shit.
Bring you up a bit. And then I'll also share my screen so you can watch Megan
Let me swallow
Kelly.
my piece of cheese.
Alright. Megan Kelly is now being streamed, so you can have that more real time.
Oh, on here?
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's not just me talking. Okay. I have so many things bouncing around now, but this should be workable. Oh, I forgot I also got to open up Twitch on my phone so I can moderate. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Cool.
They've, people have been saying, the Israeli defenders, you can criticize Israel, just don't be anti-Semitic. Well, don't try to take a criticism of Israel and make it anti-Semitism because it upsets people who love our Jewish friends and love Israel. Just stop. So Charlie was offended. He didn't like it, and I didn't like it. And now enter...
Are we really...
Yo, why is she calling upon his name right now, bro?
Because they're mutilating his corpse. They are just dragging it and parading it through the streets. It's like, ugh.
Dude is like September 2025 Jesus.
Like, they're painting him to be like the memorial service / rally.
Dude, the memorial service was weird, man. That was creepy.
Like the only...
Why were there fireworks? The fireworks really fried me.
That was a bit much.
But like, cool that like
Can
a lot
you
of
name
people
the
went, I
last
guess.
political assassination? Yeah, the murder of Melissa Hortman.
Oh shoot! Last political assassination. Let's see.
Yeah, it's remarkable, sure, but like, and I don't have a problem with a memorial service. But like, turning it into a Trump rally was a little stupid. Oh, 42 down. Thank you, Beck.
Oh my goodness. Oop.
Where the fuck is 42? Am I blind? Meg Han.
this jerk, Abe Greenwald. He is a commentator. He's executive editor of Commentary Magazine.
And the fact that Trump didn't even call Tim Walz and said it would be a waste of time and that he was a terrible person right after, like, there's a matter of decorum that the right can not, like, match. Or does Trump did not match.
And he decided to attack me.
Damn, she doesn't even have like a computer or a teleprompter.
And he
She
came
reads off her
out
phone.
last Wednesday after our show with the Fifth Column guys,
I mean, she probably has a teleprompter.
in which
now.
I made very clear, of
It's on her
course,
phone.
I am not playing this soundbite from Charlie because I think
These goddamn
Israel had any
millennials
relevance
texting while
whatsoever
doing a
when it comes
TV
to Charlie's
show.
assassination. As you know, I'm really clear on who killed Charlie.
Okay,
I believe
dude.
that it was this.
Israel did not fucking kill Charlie Kirk. What is this weird ass narrative?
I don't know. They're saying that because he said a lot of the left-wing anti-white movements are funded by Jews. They're saying that that statement was enough for Mossad to assassinate him.
Trans guy. Well, guy dating the trans guy. And
Very
the Fifth
important
Column and I had the
distinction.
following
Thank you, Megyn
exchange
Kelly.
around that Charlie soundbite and around
Yep,
some of the
good call,
reporting
Meg.
about the Bill Ackman meeting, again, which I took no position on. I wasn't there. Watch this. Top 49.
I wonder why, before Charlie Kirk had been buried, the number of people that were talking about Israel. That's the thing that concerns me about why this is coming up. Why is it about the pet issue that she's been talking about, I think, for every time I tune in to in these totally...
I don't know if fair is the right word, but do you expect Candace Owens not to make everything about Israel? Like, that's her job. That's what she does. Nah, it was because he was questioning Israel enough that Bill Ackman and other influential Jewish people held what was called an intervention. Yeah, but like...
It was that said the Jewish space laser. Was that Marjorie Taylor Greene?
But yeah, that's Marjorie Taylor Greene, friend of the Young Turks.
crazy ways. I mean, the guy Ian
Well, I don't know if
Carroll,
this is
who
true
the
of
host-
Candace.
Well,
But
I
obviously
think it
some
is,
people...
by the way.
No, but I was just going to say, but some people, obviously...
Who's that guy on the right?
Were
I have no
wondering
idea.
whether Israel had a hand in this. I mean, that's clearly why it's come
kinda
up.
got it on
and
right
there's
now. And
that's
zero
clearly why
evidence of that.
Netanyahu-
He's mogging.
And there's zero evidence of that, is what I
Said
said.
absolutely
Then I went on
nothing.
Tucker's show,
Just
his
watching
live
these
show
two
that Wednesday
athletes
night, and said
Titans
exactly the
fight.
same thing. Zero evidence. I said, I don't believe, and I know you don't believe, that Israel had anything to do with Charlie's murder. And then, but we talked about that same strain of like, why is there so much pressure against people who say other things about Israel that are not flattering? You know, yes, Tucker's gotten more and more critical of Israel.
That's a
Except right
word
now,
for
off the
it.
Charlie thing. He's gotten very critical of Israel because he is worried about what's happening to Christians over there. And he's very worried that the United States is going to get pulled into that war like we almost were when they launched a side war against Iran. He's entitled to say that. And when I went on Tucker's show, he and I talked about like the level of pressure on Charlie and on me to like cancel our friends. to
Dude,
stop
Charlie and
talking
I.
to
She
Tucker.
just hit the Charlie and I. That's
respect
crazy.
Candace. I don't know her personally, but I'm dear friends with Tucker.
Charlie
but I
and
certainly
I,
had
bro.
pressure
Okay, I'm not
to
going
completely cut
grammar
ties with
hawk.
Tucker. And I know Charlie had
No, like
pressure
like
to completely
have you seen like she's just like associating herself like it's like
Oh.
me and my best buddy in the world, you know. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, she's a big enough influence. Like, I don't know if she's worked with Charlie, but I don't think that's a huge thing. When Matt Walsh was up on his show saying, they're coming after guys like me. They got Charlie. I'm next. Like, it's like, okay, bud. Okay,
Hey man, you're teaching
sure.
me. I don't know who half these people are. I legit just like watch CNN from like 9 to 10,
Damn.
and that's like my news.
Getting left-wing radicalized.
cut ties with Candace. And by the
It's
way,
the only
Charlie spoke
free
to that
one,
too.
man.
I'm going to show you part of my
true.
discussion with Tucker, and then I'll get to the message from Abe Greenwald.
I don't got enough money
Watch
to
this.
pay for like.
And I just want to add as a period to this,
I
as
mean,
a footnote, I guess,
I
to this,
say that
Tucker.
as if it's not like a buck
You have a
month,
lot of it
but,
too.
like,
And it is the reason
I like how the
why
website looks.
Charlie
That's fair.
is not the only one who's been threatened or was threatened to cut ties with you or not
I love
platform
Tucker's
you.
fucking inquisitive
I too have gotten
face.
that, especially since you've been more outspoken on Israel. And
He's a lot less red now. I remember when his
the amount
red
of pressure
arc.
they put on. I'm like, what are you talking
know?
about?
Yeah.
This is madness. Why would you want to silence
Used to be
such
so
a
red.
powerful, important voice just because you disagree with them on one subject, one on which we've all
I
watched
think we really
you
missed like
sincerely
a
evolve
good
as you grapple
timeline
with
where like
principles
CNBC
you've been
gave him like a
espousing
$50 million
for years.
contract
Like,
and just became like he became like a left wing grifter.
Yeah. Why do we not have a like? There's so much money in why I left the left. Why is there not a why I left the right? Or is that just because it's like everybody when they turn like when they graduate middle school or high school?
America first, like what's happening to Christians, like what's best for
56.
us and our kids here, how do I
56 up or
keep them
down?
safe? That's my number one priority. And I've been just absolutely disgusted and recoiled from people who have tried to pressure me on it. It'll of course never happen, but I know from speaking to Charlie, he felt it too. You've heard it from Charlie.
AQI, bro.
That he felt
The air
and
quality
there's
index.
a layer here of nefarious pressure to have certain narratives go only one way.
Yes.
That must be called out and must be fought. And let's face it, Charlie was like an unofficial spokesperson for the youth of America, in particular conservative youth. And I don't know if people have checked, but they no longer support Israel. And everybody under 30 is against Israel. Charlie was 31. And so as a friend, he's saying to them, and same way
It's
I,
the
as a friend,
Cincinnati
am saying,
sports
I am
mascot.
telling you,
I think
you've
the
lost
last three
Dems
are red.
independence and you're starting to
It's
lose
not the
Republicans.
Bengals.
You need
It's
to
like
wrap
red.
it up. You've had a
Something red.
2-year long leash.
Mr. Red,
I know you want your
probably.
hostages back, but this cannot go on until you have every hostage back. It's just not
Obey.
going to. You're going to lose every friend you have. And that's what he was saying
Deleted
because that's what
scene,
he
good
was
call.
hearing from his constituency. I, like you, have zero belief that this had anything to do with his death.
I got you, babe.
Okay,
Don't
so
worry.
I think it's pretty clear. Before I get to Abe Greenwald, Mark Levin, to whom I've always been very nice, very kind. I have
You
had no problem
say,
with Mark Levin. I
"See
see
ya
him
next
arguing with
life."
everybody online. It's not my fight. He tweets out that segment, a piece of it, where I said everybody under 30.
Yeah, I mean, the guy was like, I think it was very like a strong anti-abortion message. Yeah, he killed Melissa Hortman and her husband. Had a list of like 40 Democratic politicians, and they tried to write it off as, oh, Tim Walz put him in a position like 10 years ago. He must have been a Democrat. Like, that's why I don't like. Just it's fine if it was a Republican. Like, it can be that way.
Who was the guy with the hammer?
That was the guy that attacked Nancy Pelosi's husband, Paul Pelosi, who was a big QAnon guy. So, like, again, fine to say,
Praise Q?
Yeah, something like that, and wanted to interrogate Nancy Pelosi about the fucking deep state or some shit. Like, you can own it being a guy on the right. That's fine. Like, the consequence to that is just, okay, yes, this happens from like both of our sides. Like, let's all agree to tone it down. Like, it's not like, oh, something happened on the right, it's shut down the Republican Party. Like, like
The shutdown?
consequence-
Sorry, you
no,
cut out what?
Shutdown's different. Like, I don't understand the aversion to just own it. Like, you can be honest. It's fine.
True.
Like,
We love an honest man.
yeah, right.
Is against Israel with Tucker and says, such disgusting bullshit, sick and getting
43
sicker.
across.
They continue to reveal themselves.
Whoa,
What is he talking
language
about?
lady.
It's not disgusting bullshit. There was an article in the New York Post just the other day. More than 60% of American Gen Z
OHA
supports
40 down.
Hamas over Israel. Gallup just released a poll. I mean,
Sorry, we tried to talk about it. We tried to bring it up. Okay, you're smoking the crack pipe. Because this was thoroughly investigated. Yeah, the left, like, people tried to bring it up, and once it got found out that the guy was on the right, they were like, oh, we're not talking about this one
Yo,
anymore.
Beck,
Sorry.
hop in here. Tap in, man. Tap in.
Like, the Charlie Kirk story is because he's a big name, and it's being amplified, I would say at this point, artificially, beyond what is appropriate by the admin. Like, typically these events, they're in the news cycle for a couple days most, but they do happen. Just because, like, you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. And this was, again, the Melissa Horton murder was thoroughly looked into. The attack on Paul Pelosi, thoroughly looked into. Like, yeah.
Days ago, only about 1 in 10 adults under the age of 35 say they approve of Israel's military choices in Gaza. 1 in 10 adults under age 35. What I said was exactly right, entirely accurate. That there is no cause for Mark Levin to be attacking me or Tucker over that discussion. He's out of line. People have been asking me to name names, like, who's attacking you? Because I said, like, but you get attacked if you... I'm going to name some names here. Mark Levin is one of them. Shame on him.
Big and Kelly goes nuclear and all-out attack
for being an open supporter of Israel. How many times did I say I am? Like, how many discussions have we had on this show? You guys know this. This is really gross, and I object to it, same as Charlie did. So now enter this guy, Abe Greenwald. So, by the way, on the subject of Commentary Magazine and Commentary's podcast, John Podhoretz is the main host, who I love. I think John Podhoretz is one of the most brilliant people we have. I really have admired him. I love Christine, who's on that show. Noah Rothman used to be on that show. Matt Continetti, brilliant. Like, these are guys I've listened to for years. And Abe Greenwald's on that podcast as well, who I've also enjoyed. They've been on this podcast. I had them over after 10-7. So I was shocked to receive this message. And I promoted that podcast. You may recall me mentioning that multiple times in the show. Abe Greenwald DMs me on X.
Right. Onion. The works.
No. There's people that...
Dude, it's... God damn it.
Well, yeah, if you fucking try... You take... Like... Wait, are you talking about the hammer guy, or... the murderer of Melissa Hortman and her husband? Because, like... They both... Yeah, that should be life in prison, no parole. What the fuck? Dupop, yeah.
Who is it that tweeted the hammer gag Halloween costume?
Donald Trump Jr.
That was DJ. That was DJ Jr.
Yes. And they're mad about people making jokes about Kirk. Like, the fucking soy right is actually such hypocritical pussies. It is insane. Like, I have a lot of respect for people on the right that are like, all right, yeah, fair's fair. We shit on your guys when they die. All right. Like, can I scroll up to 18 across? Yeah. Alone time. Like, you could be just own your shit.
23.
If people owned their shit, this world would go a lot smoother.
23.
Last Wednesday, September 17th. Keep going with the Candace theory.
Some of them.
I think you got a real winner there.
I think mocking the murder of someone is... Oh, I think it's distasteful. That's me. I don't like it. I don't like when Donald Trump Jr. did it. I don't like when people on my side do it. But if we're going to weaponize it, then that changes things. Like, it's just... Ugh. Okay, I don't...
I'm sure you'll be vindicated. Stellar work. So he's being a sarcastic asshole. And I couldn't believe it. Like, what Candace theory? Candace has got her theory. Take it up with her if you don't like what she's saying. I distinctly said my own.
So what? You get assaulted with a hammer and held hostage and interrogated. The outcome isn't the problem, it's the action. Come on, dude.
Own thing, which was not to endorse anything in particular about Candace, other than to say, I do know how Charlie felt, and here it is.
Messed up about Charlie Kirk were the people that were like celebrating.
I finally got around to responding yesterday.
At Utah College.
Sorry, one more time, Danny.
I think that the only people who are like just kind of like not like I mean objectively it's a strong word, but like come on, man. It's like the people who are like celebrating like that were there like right when it happened.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
when he
it's,
got
it's
fucking slimed,
distasteful.
dude.
It's distasteful. I'm not in support of it.
That's not a great look. But I feel
agree.
like online, like,
I agree. Like,
I mean, if you don't want to see stuff you don't like online, just like turn off your phone.
Yeah.
Turn off the computer.
I agree. Apple. What?
And wrote, I actually can't believe you're sending me hate mail as I'm grieving a dear friend getting his neck blown out before my very eyes, which you fucking know. I never endorsed any
Getting
Candace
blown
theory.
out?
You're such a douche.
Dude.
And I have to pat myself on the back because that's exactly how I was feeling. And I
Yes,
said it with exactly the
critiquing
words.
his legacy is fair game. Jokes, some people are going to be fine with them, some aren't. I'm on the side that I don't like it, but I don't think it should be banned, obviously.
I wanted to say it.
Yeah, man, I made a joke
And he
about him the
responded
other
today.
day at work, and now I have an HR meeting
I'm
next
greatly
Tuesday at
moved
9.
by your grief. And what's more, awed
Kidding,
by the
of
strength
course.
it must have taken, given your state, to amplify the paranoid conspiracy theory of a well-known lunatic Jew hater.
Banana.
So this is what we're dealing with.
Okay, Megan Kelly, I thought I cared.
Turn her off, man. Get her out. Get her out.
Oh, that's what I need on the soundboard, is get out. Get out. Perfect.
That was really quick. That was absurdly quick.
Yeah, man, I've got it down to a science.
Why could I hear that? I'm stream muted.
I
Does it
am
go through your
actually
mic or
not
something?
sure why you could hear that.
Does it? It probably goes through your mic, right?
I don't think so. It's not. It shouldn't.
Wait, do it again.
It shouldn't.
Yeah, I heard that one too. Yeah, I think it goes through your mic.
Wait, hold on. I won't say anything. Let me just see if the mic, like, audio input spikes. No, it's just desktop audio. Maybe the stream share thing is picking up desktop audio.
Oh yeah. Make the pipe fall again.
Yeah, I don't think we should cheer. Yeah, cheering political assassinations is not good. Yes. I don't think it should be illegal, though, to make jokes about it.
I think the Charlie Kirk to MLK comp is a wild comp.
That is a wild comp.
I've seen that one online a lot recently.
That is crazy.
That's like...
And I don't like the washing of his...
That's like Braun to Brawny, bro. There's no comp there.
Oh my god, popular MMO.
Oh yeah, put that one on. Let's get Pat on the screen. Show me Pat.
I'm good.
Show me Pat.
I'm good.
Didn't he go to jail? Isn't he out now?
Dude, I have not followed the popular MMOs lore at all.
Came up on my feed the other day. I guess he's doing like lifestyle post jail vibe kind of content.
Nice. Democrats ranked by Ben Shapiro. Oh god.
I think we should make a president's ranked list.
Yeah, we'll just copy the Shane Gillis bit.
There's a Shane
I
Gillis
also
bit.
need
don't watch Shane
suggestions for
Gillis.
my profile picture on Truth Social. I'm doing my deep cover up.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. I'll send you one. Just make it like a screenshot of like libs of TikTok, like the Twitter profile.
The what?
The liberals of TikTok or whatever.
Oh, isn't her profile picture just a picture of the TikTok logo?
Kind of. Like just like take a screenshot on your phone with like the bio and everything, and just like put that as your thing.
What the fuck is this? Alex Jones crashes the Young Turks.
All right, we're back on the Young Turks. Obviously, a little bit of commotion here as Alex Jones and a guy significantly worse than him entered the stage here.
Something more sinister than Alex Jones?
Ow.
Point him out.
They're right here to the left. There's change.
What changes in demographics is that he wins white males in such overwhelming numbers that it overcomes every other demographic advantage Hillary has.
Dude, he's actually lives life like a GTA lobby.
All right.
Hey, how's the revolution going? You guys starting the revolution?
We are indeed, Alex. The revolution is afoot. Welcome to the Young Turks.
The overthrow of America is not.
I am going to restore American democracy.
You think I think he might just be like a less self-aware Connor O'Malley.
I'm really, really proud to be here with you. It's good to meet you in person.
I don't think
How are you guys doing?
We're doing okay.
You like all our Hillary for Prison shirts everywhere?
No, I kind of despise
I've never seen this.
What shirts are they? I haven't seen.
Oh, this is from 2018.
Oh my God, you
Yeah,
didn't
this
see
is
me? I don't exist if you didn't see me.
I'm not.
All right, guys. Okay. Here.
Look at this. For you right here. It's rape.
Oh my God.
It's rape. Oh God, hide that immediately. That's the big no-no that Roger Stone's banned.
All right, you want to take my show over? I'll take your show
Sure,
over.
go ahead.
Okay, you know what? Who does this kind of shirt?
Bro's gonna
First of
show
all,
up to
sick
Alex
guy.
Jones's
Second of all,
house.
Bill Clinton's not a rapist, folks.
No, you know who's accused in court
I've never
papers?
seen this
You know who's accused in court papers of being a rapist? Donald J. Trump. By Donald Trump, Roger Stone. You know that. It's in court papers.
Oh, yeah?
And you're a sick dude, Roger Stone.
I want to have a rant off with you.
Wait,
right now.
Roger Stone is there?
I should give you a hatchet job. A job
Bullshit,
to
we'll get
respond.
Mike.
You're a
Hold on.
sick man, Roger Stone.
Roger,
No,
get here.
you're the world's
Well,
biggest
get in there.
liar.
Get in there.
Didn't you admit that you lied about
Okay,
this?
when he said someone worse than Alex Jones, I think that qualifies.
First of all, Alex, this ain't your fucking show. It certainly ain't your fucking
I'm not
show.
caught up with the lore. I have no idea who this guy is.
An architect of the insurrection.
Oh, word.
All right.
Roger, yeah, run away.
Roger, don't go. He wants to debate you right now.
I'm not going to debate this guy. You're a hatchet man. I don't know why anyone in the media takes you seriously. All you do is lie. You're known as the biggest liar in media. You're the biggest liar in media.
There's nobody watching your show, dude. Don't get too mad. We gotta have a...
All right, well, first of all,
He's actually mad. You're actually really upset.
Dude, the entropy he's causing. It's wild.
Yeah. Oh, get him, Anna.
Bro has spiritual presence.
Hey man, nobody watches you. We know nobody watches you. You need the
Saudi
ratings.
Arabians aren't funny enough, your little jihad.
Hey, first of all,
It's not
Holy.
having informants is not. It's different. Also, the retards that went in and assaulted officers, they did that of their own fucking volition. Ashley Babbitt went into the Capitol of her own fucking volition. Like, yeah, of course, they're gonna, like, with these organizations like the Proud Boys and Oath Bearers or whatever, they're gonna have FBI people there or get people on deals to inform on them. Like, yeah, they're fucking terrorists. That's the biggest cope ever. Like, this is the thing. Like, you gotta own your shit.
I think we throw terrorists around really lightly nowadays.
Oh, yeah, yeah, storming the Capitol and punching cops and all that. That's not terroristic activities.
I mean,
That is domestic terrorism. Like,
yeah, but I'm not talking. I mean, I'm not talking about that though. I just feel like everyone's calling everyone terrorists nowadays.
started
Dude, it's just kind of lost all meaning at a certain point.
Well, I mean, storming the Capitol, I think, clears whatever bar, though. And yeah, Russia. When you have Roger Stone and Rudy Giuliani, or Roger Stone talking to Russia to really coordinate the release of information, and you have Rudy Giuliani trying to blackmail fucking Ukrainian staffers to release information on Hunter Biden, yeah. We're coordinating with Russia and corrupt bullshit. Like, yeah. Didn't hack Trump servers, they hacked the DNC. Who the fuck do you think they were trying to help? Oh, man.
Oh, let me explain something, all right? Okay, this is bullshit.
Whoa, Jake!
We're against Saudi Arabia, you dumbass! We talk about that all the time! Oh, really? We talk about...
No. Probably not.
Look at his face, man. Look at Alex Jones's face. He's...
If we found out the FBI informants were the ones hitting cops, that'd be different. But again, just because someone's an informant doesn't mean that they're not part of the group. No, entrapment is if they forced them to do something. No one was forced to do anything there, bud. Sorry, Ashley Babbitt got shot of her own volition. Like...
I that all the time! You don't know shit! What do you think, the lizard people are in charge? No. Is that what you think? Hey, your pants
Yeah, I just watched that one. That one's...
What you think? You're the anti-liberal and you're pissed. Bullshit! We're being nice here.
Two overweight, angry dudes scream. I feel like this is the match of the century. It's Shank versus fucking... What's his face? Alex Jones. You can shoot people who are storming the Capitol. Yes. That's what Capitol Police are for.
I care about the American people. You're the one flipping out.
I'm sorry, you are fucking retarded if you think you can't defend the Capitol from people trying to storm it and interrupt its process.
So true, man. Speak your truth.
Anybody heard of me? I'm not wrong. Everybody get the fuck off my stage! Get the fuck off my stage!
What the fuck? What a fucking cowardly little bitch. Yeah, get the fuck out.
I can't believe I
Did you spit in his face? Right here. Did you spit in his face?
Right here.
Did you spit in his face?
So Mike,
I'm asking you, did you spit in his face?
That's pretty awesome. Hey, I'm rolling mentions if you want to say something.
No, we're just here. I hear the Young Turks want to interview us by one of their people. They bring us over. They say, jump up on stage with him, some guy. And then I get up there and they like spit in my face and attack me. And they're like...
Fucking... He embodies this attitude of, what do you mean? I was just being a dick and annoying everybody and being where I was, and then they were mad at me. Wow. Fucking victim complex is...
AJ. He was the big AJ before big AJ.
Cenk is Big Justice.
Kind of looks like him. I see the comp.
I mean, if he'd have kicked out the people trying to invade the Capitol, I think we'd been in a better spot. Okay, that wasn't the problem. The problem was her breaking or going through the window that had been broken open. Like, yeah,
dude, when the Capitol Police actually have to do their job.
Like, why try and defend J6? Like, just, you guys can own your shit some point, somewhere. It's like insane. What has Donald Trump done to y'all's fucking brain? Yeah. The unanswered questions are, why aren't they all in prison still?
Hardened, bro.
I know, well, no, yeah. I guess that's an answered question. Undercovers is such a shit misframing of the fact. Like, just because someone's an informant doesn't mean they're not, like, let's take the fucking mob. If you have someone who's an informant, they're still gonna do mob activities. They're just also gonna inform stuff.
That was a good comp. Dustin Gray live.
Thank you. Thank you. And even still, even if they were all FBI agents telling them to go storm the Capitol, it comes down to whether or not they actually did.
Yeah, it was a psyop, bro. For sure.
Okay, did you just, Did you just hit autocomplete on your phone? What is that sentence?
No, I get what he's saying.
Real. The first real thing I've seen in chat all day.
No, it's deep, man. There's some undertones there.
Newt Gingrich, this country sliding into a pro-Chinese communist dictatorship.
Now that's news.
Why am I getting all of the ancient clips now? I'm getting Ben Shapiro clip comps. Yeah, I mean, they're giving her military honors at a funeral, or they tried to at least. God, we can do Nick Fuentes on PBD. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, shit.
Has Tylenol put out like I don't even know. Does someone own Tylenol? Has there been like an official
Yeah,
response or something?
Beck knows the name of the Tylenol owners. Okay, can I disable the fucking pause screen on this so that other people can...
$275 FBI agents in the crowd.
Guys, it was an FBI agent that told me to go shoot that guy of my own volition. Come on.
It would be a nice rounded number too.
Sorry, when you do fucking terroristic actions, and you're also a group of like the Oath Keepers, a group of pieces of shit. Like, yeah, they're gonna want to make deals with these guys.
Dude, the FBI has agents all over DC. It's like kind of
B-dubs,
crazy.
Durant, I don't like. Yeah, you just eroding the fabric of American democracy. I'll take Kamala, even if I disagreed with 100% of her policies, for the simple fact that she wouldn't be eroding the separation of powers in this way.
Did they ever release like the study, like a study about the Tylenol thing?
So what they
Like a lab
released on the
report or
Tylenol
something?
thing was a collection of 42 studies. The only reputable one of which said there is no correlation. The other ones are pretty shit studies. But just because there's a lot of them, RFK was like, yeah, this is the best level of science.
I mean, if they got published, then there's like some weird thing. I mean,
Okay, but
I don't
there's
know.
you can publish a study and you can be truthful in what your study showed, but the inclusion criteria led to there being a skew. Like, it's dog shit science. Oh my!
I mean, I'm not saying it's good science, but it's like, I mean, as someone who has published a scientific paper, there's like a big peer review process. And
Yeah,
it's
there
like
is.
weird
Okay,
to
but like
think
the
that
thing,
like
the
I don't
thing
even
is,
know.
like,
I mean,
the studies
were they
were honest with their inclusion criteria because they're just studies. They're like, hey, this is what our study showed. This is the people we included. It's just that the selection they did would necessarily have a skew towards a correlation.
I mean, true. You also gotta imagine. I would imagine a lot of people probably take Tylenol. Like I
Yeah,
think I took a Tylenol a couple weeks ago when I was sick or something.
Yeah,
So
the Mount Sinai study is included in this. Again, the thing Trump released or is touting is a collection of studies. It's a review of a bunch of them. I've looked at that study. The only reputable study is the Sweden study.
Swedes don't mess around with the science.
Look, if you want to have your okay, sure. Dude, if you peeled into the studies, just because they're a review of a bunch of studies, look at the Sweden study, man. I don't know what to say to you. I think you are fucking retarded.
You don't even got to read the whole study. You just need to look at like the one or figure they probably have in there, and like the conclusion or methods. Methods are important as well. Yeah.
Yeah, method, but the inclusion criteria for, I think it's like cyanide ones, is they only included mothers who had their kid tested, and that's going to have a skew because you're more likely to have your kid tested if you think there's something wrong. And like Tylenol being a big worry, like most, if not most mothers are or pregnant women are going to take Tylenol because it's like one of the few things you can take.
That's true.
Like the media cycle nowadays is Trump or one of Trump's cabinet members does something fundamentally stupid. There's a bit of silence on it for a bit, and then the cope starts to come out from the right. It is tragic.
Speak your truth, twin.
Am I getting a 12-year-old CNN clip? Grand Wizard defends KKK policy on segregation.
Nah, you don't want to click on that one, man.
I wasn't planning.
Your YouTube rec probably thinks you're a grifter after that Alex Jones clip.
I don't know what it's just the like greatest hits of political media on YouTube.
Great content,
yeah,
wonderful YouTube videos.
Yeah, I'm just.
That's the type of stuff I watch to go to sleep, man.
I need my blood pressure needs to be a little higher. Oh, see if they have something. Yeah, it's worth looking into, but it's not worth asserting something that's incorrect. And also, most, if not all, like the debate right now is, can the autism rise be attributed to better like detection methods? Yeah, just because, okay, you can cite a study that's a study that doesn't show what you think it does. I'm not
it's
saying
all spectrum as well at the end of the day, right? Like
yeah,
you got different grades.
There's still debate on whether or not there even is a rise in autism, or we're just better at detecting it. Like that isn't even settled. Oh my god, dude, how can you cope this hard?
I feel like that's one thing that's like would be hard to figure out, since I mean you look at like the attention economy in recent years and stuff like that. I don't know how much that's to do with autism, but
yeah, I mean,
like that's like one thing that comes to mind that could like potentially.
Yeah, I mean, there could very well be an environmental factor that's causing a rise in autism. That could be true. What the science is at right now is, okay, we haven't found anything conclusive that's causing autism. Like, so, and we also aren't sure if the rise we're seeing in cases, quote unquote, is due to detection methods getting better or increased detection methods and something else. That's not settled. Like, there's not even like a hotly debate, or what am I trying to say? Studies coming out don't show a consistent answer on that.
Meta-analysis.
Yeah, I'm not saying Trump looked through all of them. He would have a fucking aneurysm. He doesn't even read his executive orders. Fox News highlight. I guess I'll finish watching this fuck. What's his face?
Number on the right. And it's also Democrats who time and again say that words are violence. You don't hear that from the right. We don't make excuses because we try to be careful.
Are you? Okay. Yeah. I'm already pissed.
Words are violence.
That's a wild shout.
Right. We don't make excuses because we try to be careful and smart with our language because we know words carry weight.
You gotta fight like hell to save your country. if you don't fight like hell, you're not gonna have a country anymore. Yeah, we're being very careful, very, very careful.
And so when you other somebody, when you belittle them, when you make them someone who's no longer human, violence is an easy outcome. So they have brainwashed people into believing that as a Republican, we don't matter. As a conservative, I am other. If you wear a MAGA hat, I remember in the 2020 campaign for President Trump, we were in New Hampshire for the primary, and a high school kid wore a MAGA hat outside of a polling location and was punched in the face by an adult. And the kid didn't confront him or anything. The adult just did it on his own. That is what happens when you vilify those you aren't willing to have a conversation with. And that is exactly what Charlie Kirk was trying to do when he was murdered. Was take the level down and say, we can disagree, but we don't have to other each other. We can have a conversation. And that is so sorely missing on the left.
Well said. I'd say you killed it just now, but I don't want to inflame anybody. Jim, lucky for you, both sides hate you. So
that's a good one, big guy.
Don't you? You're an insult comic. Don't you think the solution to everything is just to go back to basic insulting? If you don't like somebody, just say they're fat or ugly. Enough with the Hitler, the Nazi.
Dude, these are like the same people that got pissed about the South Park new season.
Yeah, no, this big ass. So, again, the woke soy right. It's the meta now. It's fucking insane. Cry bully
meta,
bitches.
bro.
And, you know, Hillary insulted me by saying white Christian men are, you know, ruining this world.
She said that white Christian men have traditionally been in power in the past. Fucking actual soy boys.
It's like, you know, all right, how do I ruin the world? Maybe I don't recycle all the time. That's all you know, that's how maybe I'm ruining the world. And you know, also as a white Christian man.
Why are there no right-wing late night
no wonder
comics?
she hates us.
Yes.
I don't want to be lumped in.
We
with
need to
Bill.
recycle more, bro.
You know, I wasn't on Epstein's flight.
Yeah.
You know, if I was offered, I'd take United. I need the miles.
I like
You're
that one.
Right.
That's a good
you
one.
Know, yeah, I think that is probably due to the fact that Bill banged his intern, and she's still carrying that pain within her pantsuit. Kat, I'm trying to figure out how do you get.
Also, the first 10 minutes of this, there's been two jokes. It's either weird sexual stuff or calling people fat. Those are the only two jokes that have been told.
The left to listen to us, to say like, okay, can you please stop doing this? Like you can get me to stop doing something by saying, yo, just knock it off.
Okay. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. I'm still not done.
But no, I guess but if somebody said, Greg, when you keep calling Joy Behar fat, she's getting death threats, I would stop. But I know she's not.
I just love that you've gone from I make fat jokes and that's okay to I make fat jokes and therefore I'm a hero.
Yes. Did you not see this?
Quite a trajectory.
Did you see that everything? My career has been the answer to all of this problem from the day one.
You're not going on the defensive with fat jokes anymore. You're going on the offensive.
Yes.
They're not just not a problem. Now they're the solution.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like he takes his daily.
We might be onto something. They're cooking in the studio. They're finding solutions.
Sure we were all clear. Look, there's something that you didn't bring up that drives me nuts, because there is such a thing as being a person who's like, okay, I'm going to blame this incident on the shooter or the person who did it. But what we'll see a lot of is people who will try to blame it on the ideology that they're opposed to.
Hold on.
And then when it
hold
turns
on.
out
A lot of non-biblical words are happening.
Was associated instead with the other ideology that they disagree with, all of a sudden.
And she hit autocorrect
this
on
is
the
really
phone.
nobody's fault.
The hypocrisy is just built in.
You understood a single word of that? Dude, that was just a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah, what she said was one thing that, like, the left has been saying, hey guys, this is fucked up. Which is, everyone tries to dig and dig and dig for a motive and what side they're on. The second they discover it's on their side or adjacent to their side or against something that would be on the other side, they say, we don't know anything. Like, exactly what happened with the Nancy Pelosi thing, what happened. Whatever. Fuck me. Like, this is why this is why I need to do and I need all of y'all's help. We need to make a Truth Social gang to start to chip away at this fucking media empire.
Yeah,
That's not fair, and
happening,
it's so
man.
transparent, and I think that people absolutely should be called out for that.
Omnipresent.
You're right. Tyrus, what say you? Let's be petty.
I don't want True Social on my phone.
All right, short stuff. Let's.
I've made.
I think the problem is that.
All right. Step one of the plan is just go pretend to be get some followers, be a reply guy for a while, and I'll draft step 2. All right. For now. Okay. Well, that's good. Proud of you for that.
The ideology, the blanket, the camouflage. I think what the right has to do is they start having to attach who these people are to them directly.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not saying all left is racist, but when someone like Joy Reid, you need to say anti-white, black supremacist Joy Reid was on the news today. You know, anti-white men AOC was on the news today. Pro-shooter such and such was on the news today. I think when you start attaching the deeds to the individual, that's the chance for the group to be like, well, no, I'm not anti-white. What are you talking about? That's who you support. Well, I'm not anti-white. But
At
right
least
now,
try and make
the
it
right
believable.
doesn't really do anything. They just say, oh, don't say that. But we need to start saying like, oh, this, that, and other. Also, you need to say things like, I will not. Anti-white black supremacist Joy Reid made these comments about such. We will not be airing that because we don't support that kind of talk on our shows. That's what needs to happen. You have to take a stand and look at the person directly, which they won't do because they want to blanket everything. That's why you say Hitler is what liars do. That's what narcissists do.
Hitler.
When you call them out on something, there's always a reason for it. You're like, well, why are you supporting this? Well, because the right did this. Not like, well, you know what? I overthought things and my bad. That's what an adult does. So we have to be the adult in the room and start calling out the individuals because as the list gets longer, the credibility goes away. And people will stop wanting to be like that person because there is no public shaming because they're covered behind that left thing. We have to start calling them out. Just like I can't stand it when I was growing up and they're like, all black young men will steal, you know? And it was like, no, say Tyrone did that. Don't put it on me.
Yeah.
You know, like I didn't do it.
So are all black men named Tyrone?
You could be.
You know, the other thing I should mention is that the important thing is when like Gavin Newsom or Pritzker says this stuff, you can't arrest them for it. So you can, which is good. You can't arrest for somebody calls you Hitler, you can't arrest them. So the only thing you can do is get them to stop calling you Hitler. That's the only way we can do it. So that's my point.
But it's up to the person who's in the interview to go, how so?
Yeah.
What is Hitler? Please explain it to me.
Yeah.
You know, in my book, I actually took 2 chapters to explain exactly who Hitler was.
Yeah.
Because we seem to have forgotten.
Yeah.
So the next time someone calls somebody Hitler, break it down for me.
Yeah.
In what ways? Do you need a chart?
I wonder what they called Hitler when he was around. You know who you are? You're Genghis Khan. I don't know.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here.
Okay. All right. I want to start my reply guy Truth Social escapades. Does anyone have a good video rec put on while I do this, or while we start drafting truths? I still need the Inquisitive Patriot. Here we go. This is the account. Christian first, patriot, conservative. Drills into the left's misinformation. That's what we're going for. Alright, I need some slop.
Chat GPT, make a fake Chat GPT chat. And like do like some like FBI like shit. Like the Chat GPT has been FBI the whole time.
Could be. Could be. Fuck, what's at least 3 American flags. Oh my god. Best economic system, AI debates. Fucking kill me.
AI?
Nah.
AI, bro?
Who really killed Charlie Kirk? The truth behind Kirk assassination, the culture war with Tim Pool. Instant. Found it.
It has been 16 days since Charlie Kirk was assassinated.
I need to find
And,
a profile
I'll
picture.
just throw my cards out there. I largely
It's been
believe
2 weeks.
what we're getting from the FBI is
Yeah,
correct, though
dude,
there are
it's
a lot
been
of
a minute.
questions about it because, look, we're not children. You don't need
Well,
to
let me
just
see how
blindly
top
no
believe everything the
perception
government
of
tells
time,
you.
dog.
But when we break down all of the theories running wild, I think the simple narrative that we are getting tends to be the correct one. But there are a lot of unanswered questions, even if you do believe the work of Cash Dan and Pam Bondi. There are questions about how could this have been a lone shooter? How could people have had foreknowledge posting on social media seemingly knowing this was going to happen? Because of these things,
at some point
because of ballistics, there have been dozens of videos which have cracked millions of views.
Okay. Okay. Now that comment was rage bait. Okay.
Claiming new evidence, new conspiracies, trap doors, cement being poured, palm guns, a man hiding in the bushes. What is true? Well, we don't really know for sure, but we're going to discuss it, debate it, break it down, and have a general conversation over why people are saying the things they're saying. But I'll just start with this, just so you guys know my position. I want to make sure it's clear. There's a lot of money to be made in a lot of these narratives. And I think if you came out and said, we don't actually know, well, for the most part, people aren't going to click that video. But if you make a video titled, Who Really Killed Charlie Kirk? The Truth Behind the Kirk Assassination, maybe people will click that one, which is what we titled this video. But I think it's because I actually want to take a look at all of this stuff. Some of these videos, I believe, are easily debunked, which is really frustrating to see. 6 million views on a video where...
Wouldn't it be in my, the left's best interest to say, oh, yep, this guy was an Israeli spy? Like, no. This was probably some, I don't know, mentally unwell kid who really didn't like what Charlie Kirk was saying. I'd say that's probably the most likely, but... sorry, does it not take a nut job to go and kill someone? What do you mean getting bored? Okay, whatever, I'm getting big.
Within 3 seconds, I'm not trying to be a dick, but the dude contradicts his own argument. So I think it's important that we can break this down and have this conversation. Before we get started, my friends, we got a great sponsor. It's Bearskin. You know we love Bearskin. These are great and amazing hoodies. You guys have seen them. I wear them on the show periodically. It's starting to get a little cool again, so we'll probably start wearing them. Smart people right now, they're locking in their winter gear because this is the best time to prep for coming winter. You buy it before it gets cold, right? Bearskin is running a 60% off deal right now.
I'll usually watch it.
Last minute. I think
a documentary film.
Yes, to talk about the
too much going
on
the stream, man.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
a lot
Matt, a documentary filmmaker, investigative journalist, and thanks for having me, Tim.
Right on.
Prepping my true social account.
Podcast,
too
man.
much.
Happy to be here. Hello, everybody. My name's Phil
Cool in
Von
the
Tim, senior
background, bro. It's brain rot.
Communist counter-revolutionary. Let's get into it.
So let me just pull up this story first, and we're going to start with some of these theories. I also want to stress that any information we don't have, as we're basically trying to do a deep dive on all this stuff.
I don't know if I'll
comments,
put a location.
Rant, and chat.
That.
If you have any information you want us to pull up and look at, and we'll take a look at this, and we will try to assess it, and we'll break all this down. Let me actually start by saying this: what we think we know. And I say that because the investigation is ongoing, and I don't think. I think a lot of people are trying to claim the FBI's lying to us and all that. And All
right, what should I say to this? I have been asked by many people about the life and times of Amelia Earhart. Okay, such an interesting story. I would consider declassifying and releasing everything about her. In particular, her last fatal flight. She was an aviation pioneer, the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean, and achieve many other aviation firsts. This is a very shitty distraction from the Epstein files. Oh my god. Hey, we want the Epstein files. Oh, here's JFK. Oh, we want the Epstein files. Here's MLK. Oh, we want the Epstein files. Oh, fuck. Here's Amelia Earhart? What the fuck?
I think Cash has been as honest as he can be. I mean, he's working in
No, I
intelligence,
can't.
so he can't just leak all
I
this
can't blow
information,
my cover that
especially if
early.
they're building a case. But I believe we are getting pretty much as close to the real story from the feds. I also think it's fair to point out, even Cash has stated, they're looking at every angle. They're looking at possible other shooters, any information or tips that people have. They're trying to figure this one out, same as everybody else.
What's the conspiracy?
The official story that we have now is there is a man who was accused of shooting Charlie Kirk. He was on a roof with a bolt-action 30-06. He was motivated by the hatred spread by Charlie, according to this official story, and he shot Charlie in the neck right around the time that Charlie was answering a question about trans mass shooters. This individual was seen limping on a private security camera towards the UVU. He was seen on video on the roof fleeing after the shot was taken, apparently holding something that appears to be a gun. The bullets, as reported by the feds, had engravings on it with memes and messages, and this individual had a long conversation with his transgender boyfriend, basically saying, here's why I did it, and, you know, here's what I was doing.
All right, so here's what I'm putting. Trump has done more to honor the legacy of brave women than the dummy Dems ever have. I don't know if dummy Dems is good, but...
There are questions that people have that I think are warranted, such as the ballistics, which I think can be answered. I think certainly people who are tracking ballistics are making interesting points, but I think there's a lot of people that are jumping the gun and saying outright, oh, it's not possible. It's not possible. Well, it is possible, and we'll get to that stuff in the greater conversation. But as to the story that we have so far, everyone has questioned.
Oh my God, you are crazy. You're a perfected bot to rage bait.
The conversation between the boyfriend and the alleged shooter, because it reads very scripted. At the bare minimum, it's transposed because there's not a single typo. Matt Walsh has suggested that the boyfriend was involved, and this message was to create reasonable doubt in a potential court hearing. There's also other information. This is confirmed. The FBI is investigating Discord chats and other potential groups.
I will be right back.
These queer and trans rifle groups, because they were at least...
What's up, fellas? How we doing? Time for me to answer questions. Back in the 80s and 90s, didn't you have women of color in executive positions? Back, even more women were taboo to be executives. I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, we doing good? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Have a hell of a day. It's Friday. Work just finished for me. You think he did? All right, then we'll take that as truth for now. Who wins a fight, Goku or the Holy Spirit? Well, you see, Goku's a guy. Now I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Goku's a guy who always surprises me. Now Goku surpasses all limits. Goku has some pretty good feats. He had the universe-shattering punch with the Beerus fight in the Beerus movie.
I already got a follow. Let's fucking go.
I mean, I think I got to give it to the Holy Spirit, though. I don't think Goku's beating the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, I'd take the Holy Spirit over Goku any day. Are you kidding me? Bots? Maybe, but... I cannot believe this is a real tweet. Oh my God.
Well,
what the fuck is this?
If you go in truth, it looks like most of the posts presented, or you got to get that. How do you get that red check mark?
I don't know if you have to pay for it, or I don't know if they have the same verification as... Because I would unironically pay for a truth account to do this. I mean, if you use a platform to incite an insurrection, I don't think you should be allowed on that platform.
there were 7 accounts online that had foreknowledge or presented information that appeared to show
Dustin, you should do a questions hour.
Plot.
Yeah, I mean,
Q&A, man. Make
pretty
like
much
a PO box.
I answer pretty much everything that comes into chat. Like,
yeah, but the Tim Pool, man, I don't want to hear Tim Pool.
All right,
he's just gonna say some nonsense in the background.
All
you know,
right.
put on a little like royalty-free jazz. We're gonna look at some
All
True
right.
Social.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We're gonna craft some tweets.
All right.
I don't need this hoo-ha rattling off in my ear.
Royalty-free jazz radio.
Are you a big economics guy? I think I
can respect it.
I'm a science man. The science of the economy is not my strong suit personally.
Twitch safe.
You have a bachelor's in science? I actually have a bachelor's of arts, except I did science in school.
Chill hop.
It's kind of bullshit.
We going? Oh fuck.
Oh bang! There we go.
Pretty loud. I don't like how it's switching. Turn the volume. Is there only one? Okay. That sounded nice. If I can't adjust the volume, I can't. But string beats. Okay. We'll get there. Hang on. No. I'm not listening to Welcome to Israel on stream. Sorry. Happening.
I still get that like Tel Aviv vacation ad every now and then. Dude, I'm so nasally today. There's so much pollen everywhere. It's all the fall grasses bloom.
Alright. Cool. Okay. What are we responding to this gentleman with? Alright. Democrats own the word. A government shutdown would be a disaster for people of Michigan. Okay. What should we lie about for a democratic shutdown? Dems want the hard-working and loyal federal employees to get starved, to get starved out of their offices. This cannot stand.
Don't use a period.
Listen to all. Sorry, this is too loud for me. Is this what the guys who get paid to tweet do all day? I am gonna get the space laser. I know. It's a worthy cause.
Space laser's real, man.
I think healing the information environment is a worthy cause that I'd probably be willing to die for. I think without a cohesive shared information, we'll go further and further away from a healthy nation. highest polling numbers can't hide the support from real Americans. That president...
What if you just went another angle and then became like you were like a Ronald Reagan glazer in the same way that people glaze Jordan over LeBron?
What does Truth Plus give you?
Do not buy that shit.
Patriot package. What? Oh no. There have been studies that... There are studies that show a correlation. There's a bunch of them. But the best study that had the best comparison group showed no correlation. These other studies are real, but if you just look at the criteria they used, the Sweden study is the best and most accurate. Boosted comments for $10 a month? Okay, and those were probably dog shit studies. I'm just saying. Just look at the inclusion criteria of all the studies in the review they published. Just take some time, look through it. I encourage.
Is it still about the smoking?
This is the Tylenol stuff.
What do you mean? Smoking is good for you. I smoke a cigarette and I feel great. I feel like $1 million.
Red check verification. I'll see how far I can get without this. But, oh, that'd be actually... Whoa, wait. I don't know. This might be fun. The Patriot package. So reply guy. I can't view how many interactions I have. No, I don't think I can view the interactions. Alright, what do we got next? Man, they're really on here. The system has failed to keep Americans safe, so we're taking immediate action to fix the trucking industry. Too many visas awarded to those with no respect for our citizens and their life on the road. In all caps for some reason. Protect from these frauds. Oh yeah. This would be my new hobby.
Corrupt and totally... What? Trump deranged?
Corrupt and totally
Lisa...
deranged. Lisa Monaco,
What?
reported pawn of legal lightweight Andrew Weissman, was a senior national security aide under Barack Hussein Obama, and a lawfare and weaponization-obsessed deputy attorney general under crooked Joe Biden and Lisa Puppet's boss attorney... Okay, huh? I can't, okay. Yeah, every time he mentions Obama, it's not just Barack Obama, it's Barack Hussein!
Wait. What's Truth Search AI?
Oh my
What the
god.
hell is that?
It's their answer to Grok.
Ask them who killed Osama bin Laden.
That'll be another video for another day. Oh my god.
Oh, ask Truth Search AI if Obama was born in the United States.
That's what I was thinking. Where was Obama born? Without asking the woke mainstream media.
Powered by perplexity. Let's see.
I'm sorry. Trolling on Truth Social is fun. I'm having a
How many clones of Joe Biden?
Honolulu, Hawaii. Oh no.
How many clones of Joe Biden are there?
How many clones of Joe Biden are there?
Or were in office?
Yeah, I know, right? We've even got to the Truth AI. Who was writing and signing the executive orders under Sleepy Joe?
It's gonna say. Use autopen.
We're drafted. Okay, so the auto pen one there. Alright, if you want, pull you in. What's up, brother?
How's it going?
How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
No.
I'm good. I'm having a blast with True Social.
I had to get rid of it.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is healthy for people to be on, obviously. I mean, obviously I would think that, but...
Calling the Epstein list a Dem conspiracy is where I draw the line.
Yeah, I mean, that's my part of my strategy going forward is to really lean into the Epstein thing, because you have to be die-hard MAGA to back that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's backing that one. I think Trump said it and moved on.
Yeah, I think this. I think trying to press on it.
Who's his press secretary? That was like the
Caroline
worst.
Levitt.
Yeah, that was like the worst. What's it called?
I'm willing to sacrifice Bill Clinton if it means Trump goes down with him. That's a fair eye for an eye.
Yeah, get Bill out of here.
I'm so
See ya.
down for that one.
Did she say that?
Well,
what
the argument goes to is Trump's in the Epstein files. Yeah, so's Bill Clinton. And it's like, okay, yeah, send them both to hell. Like, what?
Send them to Guantanamo.
Yeah, Guantanamo, sorry.
That's where they're holding Jeff Epps, sorry. Conspiracy of the day.
Jeppy. Hold on.
Okay. Dude, I saw the statue.
Oh, yeah. I can't do Truth Plus. Crazy.
The statue was, I'm very surprised how quickly it was, just erased.
Damn, I'm not getting any heat
also,
on my... Yeah, fuck, I need it. Wait, does Truth Search AI have a photo generating thing?
Surely it does.
Doesn't look like it. That'd be so funny.
No, surely it does, right?
I wonder who they're renting the GPUs from.
I know.
Whoa, dude, chill.
I said generate an image of a patriot and it just Googled it. So, yeah, I don't think...
Give me Tom Brady.
Actually, I like... I'll see...
Tom Brady on the scroll down.
I'll use this image.
Trumpstein.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, I'll pull up what I was doing with that in a sec.
Are you making an edit? A CapCut edit?
No, what I was doing was I was making a, like, you know how people do those like political sign posters for like local elections and whatnot? I was making one that I wanted to order like 10,000 of and just post around in red districts with Trump and Epstein. It says your representative or whoever their representative for that district is voted to protect pedophiles, like if they voted to keep the Epstein files sealed and all that. Will you? I thought that'd be pretty compelling. I still think it would be.
Did it bang?
I mean, there's some people that were like, hey, can I, like, use this and put it around? I was like, yeah, please.
Let's go. Banger.
It's like one of the only bipartisan thing that they can agree on, you know. Let's hide Epstein and spend a shitload of money.
I mean, yeah, sure. Although I will say, the push for releasing the Epstein files is stronger now than ever. And
well,
I
think it's also from like the ground. It's like a bipartisan, like both the people on both sides on the ground want that released. You know, it's the top that both sides on the top are like, oh hell no.
Yeah, no, I think like. I mean, Dems just got the last vote they need to release some of them, so we could be seeing that coming up. So that'll be fun.
I think it's going to be treated like the JF.
I mean,
they were in power 9 months ago. They could have released the whole thing if they wanted to.
They should have. They should have.
They didn't. They weren't, and they will not.
I mean, it seems like everyone's. I think they will. I think if they have the votes, they will. I think we'll just have to wait.
Why not under Biden then?
They should have. I haven't looked into why not under Biden, but they should have.
I feel like it's just one of those things where it's just like, we say we're going to do this thing while the other guy's in power. And then when they're in power, they're like, they're stopping us from doing this thing. And it's like, both parties just do it on repeat.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with you. But I would hope that the buck has to stop somewhere. And I hope it stops here. Like, I just want the things released, man.
I think we all do.
Yeah. And, like, I don't think... But Biden didn't release them as a compelling argument to keep them sealed another 3 years, you know?
I feel like there's also a lot of
Like, yeah, we can say Democrats have some guilt in this, absolutely. But... I don't find it compelling to say, yeah, let's keep them sealed because Democrats didn't unseal them.
Well, it's not the Democrats, man. It's not. I feel like there's a lot of like non-political stake. Also,
yeah. Well, what I'm saying is when they weren't released under Biden. Let me ask my good friend Gemini. Why weren't?
I'm not saying like it's like the reason why. I'm saying like it's a bipartisan thing why they probably won't.
No, that's a good take.
Yeah, I hear that. It's the people versus the government, which is crazy.
And, like, let's be honest, it's probably, like, you know, like a bigwig banker you never really even heard of, and some tech executives, and, like, it's probably a whole bunch of people who are, like, got a lot of clout.
Yeah, no, I mean, Musk, in the files that were released today, Musk was in there. Peter Thiel as well.
But, dude, nothing's gonna happen to Musk. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
I was thinking about this too. Like, what is the end of this, right? Like, what are we actually trying to answer? What we're trying to answer is, did Trump or the other people in the files fuck kids? And then what do we do with that? What happens after that? I honestly don't think anything happens. I think
that matters a lot, in my opinion. But what matters more is, like, is there a foreign nation using that information to blackmail, governments around the world to get what they want, you know? Because I feel like...
Hey, what's up, Kernu?
Pedophilia is terrible.
I like that emote.
But if you're going to, like, bring us to war over some, like, to hide your video of you being a pedophile, I feel like the war is worse than you being a pedophile. In my opinion, you know?
I have not seen anything compelling. I think it's just a guy in New York. I don't know about the Mossad connection or anything like that. I just haven't looked too much.
I'm pretty sure Ghislaine Maxwell's dad was like a well-known Mossad agent.
I'd have to see extraordinary evidence, something more than a connection. Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's out there.
Maybe we'll do a fucking Epstein dive, but my default position
and they're like,
is
how
gonna be
did
no.
Okay, I feel you.
Because like again,
extraordinary
there's something
require
that
extraordinary
extreme,
evidence.
I would need to see like irrefutable proof, you know.
Like a video of some. I know, I'm just kidding.
I would need to see. No, I don't know.
To see the 1080p
You need
myself.
the list, man. You need the list.
Not even the. I don't know. We'll.
Need the chords
as there.
I think it's weird how they cemented the island in.
Yeah,
that always
is that true?
Always confused me. Yeah, they filled it up. They filled up the compound with cement.
I'm following this channel just so I can subscribe and get the Biden emote. Sad girl is apparently the channel that has the Biden emote. This is also a Joe Biden themed channel with the follow sound.
You know, I wasn't a big Biden lover, but one thing I did love was that he just didn't do anything extraordinary. He just kind of existed, and whenever he was in the face of the public, he looked like an absolute moron sometimes, but like, you know, he was chill.
Yeah, I mean, look, we got inflation down, we got unemployment under control, shit went back to normal, and it was pretty tame. I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, the unemployment stuff with COVID, that's very impressive.
I mean, yeah, like, he was like, the executive overreach that people cite is like, yeah, he tried to cancel student loan debt, and then the court said no, and then he stopped. It's like, oh, okay, so...
Bro, cancel my student loan debt.
He
Jesus
got checked
Christ,
and balanced.
Like, I want my paycheck back.
But, yeah. Like, the system worked. I miss him. No Sleepy Joe.
He's still alive, man. He's just chilling now. Probably for the best.
I know. I want another 4 years.
That man is not going to see the next election. Well, I mean, we'll see, of course, but like if Trump's...
I would love to see a Trump-Obama
couple years
race.
younger than him.
I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Dude, it's like the meme. The Trump-Obama's Tilted Towers meme. That's a deep cut reference. It's gonna be Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom is gonna take us to the promised land.
I think, yeah.
Or Ned
it's gonna
Lamont.
be Gavin Vance is gonna be the...
Ned Lamont presidential gambit.
I'd vote. And shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have so many more national holidays. You know how many state holidays Ned Lamont has instituted?
No.
I mean, he blocked me on Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take Gavin any day over Vance. And Vance just doesn't have the energy. He can't carry on the mega goal.
What has Gavin done that is like, wow, look at that?
Nothing, and that's the fucking point. What has Vance done?
Well, no,
Gavin's using the Trump strat on the left, low key.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, him pushing back is pretty awesome. I like his, like how he gets covered on Fox News. That one lady that was like, his wife should tell him to stop. This is unbecoming of a man in authority. You have power, you have to act like it. It's like, really? Really?
It's all about perception, man. Two sides of a very similar coin.
I feel like
JD Vance kind of like popped up out of nowhere. It's kind of reminds me of like
I mean,
Obama.
he used to be kind of cool. He actually could speak to the issues of the Midwest pretty well, and seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders.
I think he got way too caught up in the whole MAGA thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
think he's like, I think he has like pretty like respectable views, and now he just like needs to play a bit. That's my...
He was anti-Trump there for a while at the start when he was a
call him Hitler. Call him America's
Yeah.
Hitler.
Yeah, he wasn't.
One line
fond of
then.
him.
But when someone asks you to be their vice president, what are you gonna say? Especially
Bend
when you got
over
no
and
shot of
take the MAGA pill.
I think he's
I gotta get back on Truth Social. There's some shit posting to do.
Toxic. Wait. What? Toxic water advisory?
Florida Department of
Putting
Health is
chemicals in the water again?
Oh no.
Yo, the chemicals in the water is a legit thing.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that is true.
It changed like the gender of some frogs.
Yeah, it didn't turn them gay, it turned them hermaphrodite.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know, a lot of I don't know about amphibians.
Please
but
don't tell me you're
aquatic-
on the Alex Jones was right about everything train.
Oh no, fish can
Well,
freely change their
you know
gender
what?
at will.
I bought
know that?
oil in 2020, and
You what?
Alex Jones said, I think it was December 21, and he said, "Oh, it looks like we're gonna see a war in Europe come the spring," and I thought he was crazy. I sold out my oil position 2 weeks before Russia invaded Ukraine.
Okay.
Alex Jones was right about everything.
Okay. What about the same?
What if he's a time traveler?
Actors?
Might very well be. I don't know.
Okay.
No, he could be. He could be. Except he came from the past and he's just making inferences.
Isn't that
Could be
kind
true.
of what everyone does?
I think I'm from the past too, actually, come to think of it.
Oh.
No, Alex Jones does the strategy of just say so much shit that eventually, like, you could probably find him saying there would be a war every year in every place.
Right.
Forever.
That's why I didn't take it seriously, and then
Yeah.
fucking boom, and lost out on a double.
Oh man, I don't know what the fuck this.
Dude, the TikTok thing is the biggest L this presidency, man. I hate TikTok. I'm a TikTok hater.
Yeah, I mean, national security wise, probably shouldn't have TikTok.
Not even national security wise, just like it's just ruining like everyone's attention span. Except
Yeah, but like it's unfair to shit on TikTok and then open up Instagram Reels. Like,
yeah,
it's
that's
all
exactly what I
shorts.
just said, man. But it's like, you know, I don't.
I feel like TikTok
kind
did
of-
start it though.
Yeah, TikTok did start the wave. I mean, it was Vine, but Vine was like not like all that.
Well, and they closed it down because it wasn't profitable. Then China just like whips up the exact same thing, right?
It was Musically and then TikTok. It's the same app,
Same thing.
except you don't need to.
one sec, I'll be
They're
right
like,
back.
wait, what if instead of like doing like dances, you just you make like short form
conspiracies.
content? Yeah. You make Chinese propaganda for us. All the sounds in TikTok actually go through a filter that makes them that gives them like a kind of
Chinese
like
accent?
it's your sleeper cell in 40 years. You heard it here first, folks.
Oh, like MK Ultra.
Oh yeah. We're getting MK Ultra by TikTok.
See. Now I'm
This is
really
when-
worried.
This is when the right takes over the one Dusty Toothbrain channel. So, in today's news, Chinese propaganda on your phone. Delete that TikTok app. Get it away.
Alright, what I miss?
Go on Instagram Reels.
Why?
One thing that I mean, like, what's up with the TikTok shop? Like, how does that work?
I keep getting notifications from TikTok to like promote items on my account.
Really?
Yeah.
They
Yeah, I'm
want
not putting my-
you to advertise?
Well, yeah, I did like a technology account for a while. I've got like 36,000 followers on TikTok.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're famous.
Yeah, you know me. Everyone's favorite micro celebrity.
Dang. think then?
You got my favorite microbe.
The coolest thing that's happened to me on all of the internet is Linus Tech Tips following me on TikTok.
Democrats intentionally standing away from law and order. What's new, folks? Joke, joke, joke. I'm afraid you're gonna type all this and then you're gonna end up on like some list.
I mean,
I would beg to stand that there's a bit more than 275 FBI undercover agents on
Truth Social. Yeah, probably.
That was reported by the Blaze.
By the Blaze?
Citing
Isn't
a
that-
congressional
what's his-
source.
Wait, wasn't that... what's his name? The X-Fox guy, right?
I can't even think of it. He's kind of pudgy, white hair.
Yeah. Sorry, that's an X-Fox
Glenn Beck.
mega...
Glenn Beck.
Glenn Beck, yeah.
I think it was on MSNBC, actually.
No, it's on Fox.
Was Glenn Beck on... Was he on Fox?
Yeah. He did conspiracy theories. I'm sorry,
No,
the Blaze
he was
is
on
not...
MSNBC. He used to be on MSNBC too, I think.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Even still, his segment on Fox was like conspiracy theories, so... I don't... And also, he's big MAGA, so I don't know if that's going to be a trustworthy source.
He was citing congressional...
sources. Anonymous sources.
Yeah.
I feel like you're reading into this getting followers thing too much. All you need to do is say, like, Jesus is king. And then just get, like, a chain of, like, 60 W's. Follow if you think Jesus is king. Or something like that.
I could do. Honestly, I'm just having fun now. Damn.
How are you following 94 fellas?
I have no idea.
When
Is
you
your account
sign
just-
up for Truth, they like give you follow, or they follow you to people.
Oh, wasn't that like the whole like India like internet and like T-series shit? It was like Indian YouTube
no
accounts automatically follow T-series. Back in like 2018, when they passed
I don't even know who T-Series is.
PewDiePie, bro. That was big high school cafeteria lunchroom talk.
PewDiePie. I never watched PewDiePie.
I remember I watched him when I was a kid, and then I didn't really hear from him for a while, and then like I think the whole like T-Series thing like revived his career, and the bridge thing. Well, that revived his spotlight for a different reason, I guess.
You know what would be the crowning achievement of all of this? Is if in the Trump speech he quotes something that I wrote.
Does he quote Truth's social posts?
Well, he sits on this fucking platform all day.
He could
just add
repost you.
You should add him a bunch.
That would be so fucking nuts.
Like
Sure, a
spam
million
Adam.
people at him.
Yeah, but again, like these.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
know.
go to groups. Join groups. I feel
I'm
like
in a
that's good
ton
way
of
to get
dude. I'm in a MAGA group posted by @Trump is a pedo 420.
Wait, look at the comments. Look at the comments.
I'm
I don't
in
think
a
he
mega
is,
group.
honestly. I don't think he is.
No, who's the Taft, right? You forgot about President Taft. Yeah.
He's jumped up as president.
That's
Dude,
wild.
Are the Truth people just trolls? Like,
No, I think this guy, the guy that posted that, was named like Trump is a pedo or whatever the fuck. So
I think there's
he was
definitely a
just
ton of trolls on here.
I'm sure.
there's gotta
I
be.
bet-
Like,
Well,
I
that's
think it's, like,
what I'm doing.
Probably mostly trolls.
I mean, fuck. If I can get my shit in front of the president, that is. No autopsy was. Well, I feel like.
What do you need an autopsy for?
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
How else do you diagnose space lasers?
How do you diagnose getting hard scoped? What? And for lack of a better word.
Christ.
It does seem like a little weird though. Wasn't there like 2 people in the crowd who were like, "I'm the shooter, I'm the shooter," and they both got arrested? Like,
actually, he
overdosed
overdosed
on
on
under
fentanyl.
this. Under
There's some weird shit
and
going
this
on there.
shows under replies. What? Why is it different if I'm responding to Trump? Oh, okay.
Because
yeah,
he's
just-
the truth, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
no
a s-
truths.
Not a single like on my truth.
Wow, they really use the same like icons as Twitter as well.
Yeah, it's literally the same. Like, they might have copied and pasted the HTML and JavaScript from Twitter and then just reskinned it.
Have I told you I run a semi-successful, like a couple thousand followers, NFL, like, shitpost account on Twitter?
No.
It's like the NBA Centel of NFL Twitter. I spread misinformation and lies about like trades and shit. You should do that on Truth. Just spread misinformation and lies, and like
Yeah,
make like
what do you think
really
I'm fucking
obscene
doing?
graphics.
If I click
No, but, like-
repost on any of these, I'll be spreading misinformation and lies.
But make like a pop muse account, but for Truth, you know.
I'm just trying to get. I've got to build up. All right, this is playing the long game here. I'm playing for a post-Trump world, like 2028.
How long has this app been around? Like a couple years.
2020 maybe. I think.
You'd imagine being like the communications staffer for like a representative that has a truth.
It'd be so fun. I feel like I'm at the zoo when I go on this fucking website.
I mean, as if Twitter's any better, man. Actually, Twitter's funny.
Oh, Twitter's absolutely the zoo as well. It's just a different exhibit. So's Reddit, so's Facebook. Like, it's all a clown show.
Dude, I've
So's
kind of been on a
Twitch.
Reddit kick recently, low key.
I mean, it's all clown show. We just changed the performer. Guys, I'm 15 and this is deep. What's on my mind?
How you need another beer and you love Jesus.
Can we get a Jesus is King in all caps?
Yeah, soon.
Like if you agree. And then a picture of Jesus and Charlie Kirk generated from ChatGPT. But make it white Jesus.
Dude, you know what you need to be doing? You need to be spreading fake news. You need to come up with some nice art. Breaking news. Comey is in Guantanamo, with a picture of Guantanamo.
True. I need more unhinged photos. Oh yeah, and I forgot. People on Truth don't care if you use AI to generate pictures. Okay.
Do people on Twitter care about that?
Yeah, you get people get pissed.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Like, AI art is questionable.
I think that's fair. Oh shit, it's 6?
Oh. God Bless America followed you. Hell yeah.
Wait, go to the
Red 2
profile.
now, baby.
Let's see the profile. Let's see the profile. God bless America.
It's gotta
Any
be some
good truths?
It's just a bunch of reposts.
27.
No, that's not me. This is me.
Wait, what's What was that banner?
Her banner? Oh, I have no idea. My energy creates my reality. What I focus on is what I will manifest.
Type shit.
Type shit. What am I? I'm actually gonna get taken out by like some Cash Patel death squad or something.
Now they're trolling on there too. They're the ones following you. It's a recruitment tactic.
Maybe this is how MAGA's grown its movement. People think it's funny and then they start spending time in these spaces and eventually...
Yeah. Isn't that how he like got a platform in 2016? People were just like, oh, this guy's never gonna win.
How do we...
and then he won and everyone was like, ah, shit.
Yeah, like, oh, fuck.
We messed up, guys.
Wow, this is some epic memes we got going on here. These are
what
bangers.
that picture? Wait, that picture on the bottom of that meme? That's like a from like a wartime poster. Why'd they put it through AI to make it look real?
Oh no.
I feel like I've seen that one, like
yeah.
low key in like a social studies high school class or middle school class or something. Red Friday.
Make ham radio scanners great again. What?
I agree. That's a great take. That's actually a beautiful take. I like that. I'm giving that a thumbs up.
Profile, edit profile, location. Let's do dates.
Gulf of America in all caps.
Oh, true. Good point.
Gulf of America, coast of Florida.
Alright, Gulf of America. Fuck, don't have any DMs. Whatever. Let's get back to truthing. Actually, let me go on Grok to generate some unhinged photos. No, not X Premium. Oh, don't. I've already tried that. Alright. Generate an image of Jimmy Kimmel and Rachel wait, who's the host of MSNBC? Is it Maddow?
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, who's like the main Rachel Maddow? Okay, yeah. Maddow. Begging for airwaves in front of FCC chair. Make them on there. He's begging. Make it more clear they are at the FCC. Oh, fucking
Now this is
God.
AI art being used to its full potential.
Okay, that's not what I wanted.
I love how
You should post that one.
Fucking
Though.
sucks.
People are like, AI is gonna take everyone's job, but really it's just used for like
shit posting. Yeah, I
shit
mean,
posting.
People
Like, extravagant shit posting.
People like sneak it into things, and I mean, I use AI for a lot of stuff. It's really helpful for certain cases. But
100%.
Dude, there's a whole like job at my work that's like just dedicated to like using it. It's kind of BS.
I think it will get bigger, personally.
Oh, it's a grow.
Hey, what's up, local admin? We're just doing some trolling on Truth Social.
I say give it 5 years, and it'll just become like another thing.
Oh, I give it 6
No,
months.
before it's like, you know, like, I mean, it's already like an everyday technology, but like for people to stop, like, you know, like about it.
We're making a deep undercover Truth Social account. Try and get in front of Trump's eyes so you can do some trolling. Well, I trolled on Rumble when it first came out. I still get emails. Oh god. Better.
Feels so bad.
This is not a great look for Twitch, bro.
I don't care. You think Twitch gives a fuck about me? Hey, if you like this sort of content and I end up getting nuked off Twitch, go subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Kick deal when?
Maybe.
Do they give politics people like the contracts?
Yeah, they gave Destiny like 7 figures.
No.
Yeah.
Never
That guy?
Again.
They gave him 7 figures?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I cannot listen to that guy.
He's probably the less strongest debater. Hey.
If that's the best you got, oh, you're in trouble.
I don't know. I think he's pretty good. I mean, his points are pretty compelling, and I find him pretty compelling. He's definitely provocative, to be sure, and his character is not that clean. But besides, a lot of his debates I find pretty compelling.
Yeah, didn't he get in some trouble like a little ways back?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's all water under the bridge at this point.
No. Not really.
No? He doesn't have an audience anymore?
No, he has an audience, but he took some pretty big hits. Ironically, though, after Kirk got shot, he, like, doubled again, kind of above where he was before all this shit went down.
How's the other guy? How's Hassan doing?
I don't know. Fine.
Oh, Hassan's terrible.
Hassan is the worst.
He's so bad.
Doesn't he have like a giant... Doesn't he have like the biggest audience?
I think, no, Asmongold's the biggest streamer on Twitch, biggest politics streamer, ironically, now on Twitch.
He's a politics streamer, bro?
Yeah,
I used to watch him play World of Warcraft when
he
I was a
does
kid.
right-wing reactionary bullshit.
Yeah, is it even politics? It's just like he watches a video and he's like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, I think? Yeah, it's fucking... Alright, I finally found the one. Perfect. Vaush? Oh, yeah, I mean, I haven't watched Vosh in... I don't actually know if I've ever watched a Vosh video, straight up. The fucking... Now, listen here, ma'am. That was enough for me to be like, okay, Vosh. Okay, buddy. Or if you go across the border, agua is water. I know those are like the greatest hits, like dumb moments, but it's still goofy.
Clip farming, man.
Yeah. Alright, now we bring this over to Truth.
Our AI is pretty crazy. You gotta wonder what the government's got.
They definitely have some sort of partnership with OpenAI.
Oh, OpenAI. They got a partnership probably with
Yeah, aren't they doing like contracts? Alright, if they aren't, they probably not.
Well, I mean, it's all based off of OpenAI's API. Or most of them are. I don't think relativity's.
I think
LLMs are way older than OpenAI.
Yeah. I've been Gemini is fucking great. I'm not going back to ChatGPT.
No, but what I'm saying is like, well, they're all based off of like the OpenAI like API. Like,
I don't think so.
I think Gemini's its own model.
Is Gemini its own model?
I'd be,
for sure.
I'd be very surprised if it weren't.
Gemini is Google's model.
Yeah.
Or I might be thinking of Google's old one that was like really fucked up.
Google actually has their own chips for specifically for LLMs. I think they're called TPUs.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, wait.
They don't sell
Google
them
did
to
have an old AI that fucking blew. I think it was still called Gemini. Yeah, no, I love Gemini, dude. I use it to code. I use it for like questions. I use it for some research stuff. Its deep research capability is ridiculous.
Grok's good too.
Yeah, dude, fucking MAGA arguing with Grok on X is just fucking cinema. I love it. Ugh. I've gotten a single like. What is this fucking... I'm getting canceled.
I'm a big Copilot head, personally.
Copilot's pretty good. I use it in tandem with Gemini. I use Copilot to build a lot of like the infrastructure for my stuff, and then Gemini to fill in a lot of the gaps. But...
I'm just not allowed to use any of the other ones anymore.
The best AI though was definitely Microsoft Office's Clippy.
Yeah.
My man was way ahead of the time.
Look at this fucking ad I'm getting. What is happening? Parasitol detoxifying. It's just a picture of like yellow goop in a pan.
Dude, that's
looks like brown sugar.
1 teaspoon kills all parasites in your body. Oh. I want to clean it.
That looks like something that would kill probably a lot more than parasites. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say.
One thing I don't like about, like, you kick Trump off Twitter, he makes his own company, then the company is worth $5 billion, and it's like, he owns 90% of it or something, and he figures out, hey, if I own this huge portion of this company, and there's this tiny float that the public can buy, the price of it will go through the roof. So then he just does it again and again and again, and it's like, oh god.
And the Trump coin selling the ability to launder to him. Yeah, it's the most corrupt fucker in history.
You can't actually like launder to him per se, but you're right. Like you can.
When you have when you have a dinner with the top people that buy your coin and you own, like, come on, I understand the devil's advocate for a lot of things, but that is too fucked up. And a lot of the top holders of his coins had their investigations canceled, like, right as the dinner was happening. It's like, okay, come on.
I think there was one guy for that. It was, I forget who that was.
There was a couple cases when I looked into it, but it's old news now.
I mean,
so.
That's the Trump 2.0 right there, where he literally became unhinged, and he was like, Evan, I'm gonna fill my pockets and I'm gonna go after people, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
The coin actually.
That's why I'm saying it's like
off that coin.
There's the argument isn't even like conservative policy versus liberal policy. It's like, hey, do we stand for like a democracy and freedom and all that, or are we just gonna go along with whatever the epic and base guy says? Like
the epic and base guy.
That's where a lot of countries at.
He was relatively tame, and then it's like he faces 700 years in prison, and he gets his ear blown off, and then it's just like he went downhill. I'm not gonna lie.
I would argue that this was always in the works, but
he's a what's it called?
Narcissist. Fascist.
He's just
retard,
like
obese.
the most in the public eye dude of all time.
Stroked out. Like,
I think he did.
Yeah, Trump coin is plumbing the lows. But
Well, yeah, because they're probably selling it off now that that window's passed.
No, I think he's locked up for like 2 years. I think.
Dude, big crypto regulation coming out too right now.
What? Where?
Was it
What?
2 years? Well, no.
Huh?
The first sell-off was I think 3 or 6 months after the release. It only gets fully released after 2 years. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I think it's 6-month increments. It's like 25, 25, 25.
I doubt he sells though. You could just look at his wallet.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Because he also didn't sell any DJT either. His
Maybe. I meant to follow up on that, but like honestly, that's less important than like the constitutional stuff. It's like, hey, you remember that bad thing I did? Watch me do something worse.
I'm not gonna lie, the Trump coin thing was like way worse. It was like one of the worst things in my opinion that like he could have done.
Yeah.
I hate
I
shit
feel like
coins.
if you
I feel like the shitcoin part of it isn't the problem, but sure.
I mean, people will do what they want with their money, you know.
But that's the problem. Like, I feel like, you know, like a lot of people like them and they're kind of stupid, and it's like you're just gonna like.
Yeah, people bought fucking Hawk to a coin.
I mean, it's not even like a coin issue. Like it's been happening for a while, you know.
It's the
like
corruption part that bugs me.
you put like Jimmy Fallon on the Ben and Jerry's. Jimmy Fallon fans will buy the Jimmy Fallon Ben and Jerry's flavor. You know.
Yeah, but at least they're getting a product. They're consuming it. Like these shit coins are like, oh, it's a collectible, but like it's not a collectible. If you actually look back, I think he released NFT trading cards, and everyone's like, oh, this is a huge scam. You actually go look at the prices of those trading cards, and they're like the only NFTs that actually held their value, and they're actually like most of them are up like 2 times from purchase price.
That's fucking.
Well, yeah, I mean, collectibles, you know, like trading cards, big market.
Again, it's not the soundness of the investment that bugs me. It's that this is even happening at all. Like, yeah.
I think
what do you mean it's corrupt? The investment went up. It's like that's not the fucking problem. I'm not straw manning. I'm not saying you specifically. I'm just like.
Well,
I personally think like the NFTs are fine. Like, but the Trump coin
NFTs
was
are
a little too much.
I think it's a little distasteful to capitalize off the presidency, but whatever. All things considered, that's not that bad. But being able to pay him to get a private dinner, that's fucked up.
But you can do that with Hillary Clinton. You know, you hire her to do a $500,000 speaking gig at your luncheon or whatever. You know, like that's kind of was always like a thing.
Doesn't he ever use
While
Cameo?
she's in the presidency?
No.
That's the thing. It's while wielding the executive
That's
power.
the shit coin, though. That's not the NFTs. It's not the. That's the shit
I know.
coin.
That's what I'm saying. Shitcoin's problem.
And that's why.
I've been on Cameo before.
I'm saying
Yeah,
the
it's
shit
the
coin
same
is like. He did it the day before his inauguration day. The thing pumped to 72 billion. Like, come on, bro, don't do that.
What's the market cap on it? Anyone got a number?
On Trump coin or?
Mm-hmm.
I think fully diluted. I think it's like 2.5 or 3.
Oh wow.
But that's fully diluted. I think like half of it is still tied up or more. I have no idea.
Good time to pay the money.
There's a hashtag that suggests when you do MSDNC is hate speech.
Bro, it is.
Oh Lord.
And you know what else he did? Right before, there was a whole bunch of people who, bought a bunch of Solana, but their Solana and their other coins were like locked up, and they were just about to be released. And then Trump releases a post where he's like, "We're looking into making a reserve of all these coins," and he mentions Solana. The price absolutely pumps, and then it dumps because all the people who were locked up, like, literally got to sell the next day. And Trump pumped it the day before, and it's like, dude, what are you doing?
I don't get the whole Solana thing, man. That's beyond me. I mean, I was cool with like Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin.
I liked Ethereum. I liked the utility that came with it. Well, I just like being able to send files over blockchain.
But like, just like Solana is just like a coin used to purchase other things and like illegal items. Like, why do we need it?
Well, like all the shit coins are pretty much off of Solana.
Yeah.
I mean, like hypothetically, I've bought weed using Solana.
Hypothetically.
Like.
Jeez, dude, what are you doing?
We got him.
Like hypothetically, like I could do that.
I'm thinking in order to make my point overtly clear, start flying flags is a raw picture of post-op transgen. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Sorry.
What are you?
I opened up groups, and in the MAGA group, it's anyone want to help me run an experiment? I was thinking in order to make my point overtly clear, I start flying a flag that is a raw picture of post-op transgenitals. You know, since talking about it is fine to have a nice H-man symbol on it. Huh? And plant that flag in front of Martha's Vineyard? What are these people on?
Isn't that the fake one? Isn't that the guy who was like Trump's pedophile? Is like
No. This isn't the same group, but this is posted by a different guy.
Check his account.
That sounds like one of you typing that.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. Oh fuck, no, please don't tell me I lost it. Okay, cool.
Telling you right now.
Oh, this guy's trolling. This guy's gotta be trolling.
Right winger is like, I'm gonna fly that flag. No, doesn't happen.
Oh, this guy's trolling.
What?
This guy's trolling, man.
And he's okay at Dan Bongino, at Ted Nugent, at Real Donald Trump, at JD Vance. I know it's janky, but it's the best I can do with what I have.
A piece of dirt. No, I'm wrong. You're lower than dirt. You're an ant.
Dude, this movie scared me as a kid, Bug's Life, because of those guys, the crickets.
This is 2 minutes long?
It's the scene where the crickets go into the anthill and fuck shit up.
Okay. Okay, what's the thrilling conclusion of this?
Probably another JPEG.
What is happening?
You ants stay back.
You see, the American, the everyday man is the ant, and the Democrat is the cricket, and Mark Zuckerberg for some reason. Why is Zuck there? I have no audio, by the way.
It's just really quiet.
No, I have audio.
Whoa. Why the fuck did it just go dark mode? I mean, cool, I guess.
I thought we liked Zuckerberg.
Well, yeah, you guys like Zuckerberg now that he went on Rogan and just lied about...
Didn't he get a haircut and drank a beer on the back of a
Yeah, he's like frat bro now.
Yeah, I thought we liked him. He's been working out.
Hold on, let me post my epic. How do I post in a group?
How much are the meta glasses? Anyone got a price tag?
Too much?
I would guess $700-800, but I have no clue. If they're anything more than 1,000, they're smoking it.
Oh, they're $300.
That's pretty damn good. Wow.
I'm gonna get a pair of meta glasses.
Do it. Stack sats, brother. Stack sats.
I mean, I have nothing I would use them for. I don't do anything cool.
That's why you need to stack sats.
Dude, I'm in hell. What is this?
Oh, that's just the base model, though. That's like the sunglasses one, non-polarized too. So like fake sunglasses.
You're spending $300 on glasses. They aren't polarized.
Yeah, there's a polarized one. That one's $450. $450 to get the functionality of sunglasses.
So lost, man. Come on.
I'll just Klarna it and never pay back my Klarna.
Dude, I think they sniffed me out as an op.
Did they get you?
No, I'm getting no engagement, man.
Maybe it's because you're on Truth Social. Call me crazy.
A one account follower on Truth Social?
2 accounts, bro. Don't get it twisted. Just wondering how people get fucking exposure on this bullshit. Because I've been a reply guy to
I
Trump.
bet you most of the active users, like the active user, and trollers.
Oh, okay. More reply. 3 minutes ago. I am pleased to announce or report that we're having inspired and productive discussions with the Middle Eastern community concerning Gaza. Intense negotiations have been going on for 4 days and will continue for as long as necessary in order to get a successful. I got enough vote.
I'm no bleeding heart liberal, but what they're doing to Gaza is insane.
Yeah. Wow, brave take.
Trump posted a picture of like, hey, this is what Gaza could look like, and it was like a bunch of like casinos with trannies
fucked up. Whoa.
And you know what I think that was? It was like, let's piss off the Middle East so that they be like, hey, we're not gonna deal with that. Because like I don't see what demographic you're going for with that.
And what?
No, it was like a beach. I'll find it.
Oh, the Gaza Strip. Yeah. I think
yeah. And he had like a bunch of like beaches with like men with or women with beards. It was just like it was like what? It was AI made.
It was very haram.
Yeah, I very much advise against using the word tranny. People are like.
My apologies. What should I use?
Them.
People. Just.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, I apologize.
No, you're good.
What's it called? Yeah, that picture. I think that was just an elaborate shit post.
We're going hard here. Okay, so it seems like the secret to engagement on this site is actually just AI slop. Awesome. Okay, the Gaza Riviera of the Middle East post is fucking unhinged. Alright, let's do...
Alright, I gotta go to my cards group like an old man. It was a pleasure being on the show.
Of course, stop in anytime. Coming up to the end of the show here, but... Yeah, dude, this is like distasteful. It's like, it's in light of everything that's happening.
To set you free, bringing the light for all to see. No more tunnels, no more fear. Trump Gaza is finally here. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden future, a brand new life. Feast and dance, the deal is done. Trump Gaza #1. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden future, a brand new life. Feast and dance, the deal is done. Trump Gaza #1.
We have an opportunity to do something that could be phenomenal. And
He
I don't want to
actually
be
posted
I don't
that,
want to be
too.
a wise guy, but the
I know.
Riviera of the Middle East is.
Oh my god. Like,
I think
I'm
it's to,
always
like,
like,
draw
there's
the Middle
nothing he
East
could
in.
do to surprise me. Like, I've seen this a bunch of times. I just can't get over how distasteful it is, even for Trump.
I think it was because he wanted the Middle Eastern countries to like do more for Gaza. Like, hey, like, and that would like make them mad. I don't
dude,
see.
if you're trying to like make this a part of the deal big brain thing from him,
Right?
Sorry,
Well,
not a chance. I think he saw gold and Trump is helping and was like, oh, this is based. I'm sorry, it does not go
Retweet,
beyond
didn't
that.
even watch it.
I do
Maybe.
not think it goes beyond that.
You think
this is a 500 IQ play to... Like, no.
I just like, I try to reason, and it's like...
Why?
It's
Why
so
is
hard.
it so hard to just say he's a fucking retard?
No, I agree. He's
You
pretty
can say
stupid.
you like his policy on immigration, that's fine. But the guy is a fucking retard.
Well, the thing with immigration, they go into America from the south, and then they come up to Canada. But
Sure, yeah, I like you. We can debate like immigration policy. That's fine. But the like,
we also just ship them in as fast as we can anyway. So like, Trump wasn't going to stop that. Like,
there's a. You guys recently elected a liberal leader.
we've had liberal leaders for about 10 years, roughly, maybe a little more.
Yeah.
2014. Yeah, we went through a mild, like, open border policy type thing where we were getting refugees from America, and they were claiming that, like, America is dangerous for them, so we're taking in refugees from America, and it's like, that makes no sense to me. And then our border guards, they would hop a ditch in Quebec, and our border guards would take their luggage and carry it to the car for them. It was weird. It is very bizarre. And then people are like, we don't have open borders, and it's like, yes we do. Maybe not at the actual border, but if you just like go hop a ditch in Quebec, we got open borders. But yeah, like if you try to go through the actual border, you ain't getting nowhere. What is your ultimate goal with this?
Well, okay, so the long-term goal is once I've developed enough, like, of a following, I want to drip feed, like, subtle, like, drip feed, like, Fox News hosts making fun of their audience and saying, like, look at these fake people, and, you know, they're not with us, just trying to chip away at Fox's influence. Like,
Fox? That's what it's Fox? You're going after Fox?
Yeah, well, my goal is, because the left's media ecosystem is highly decentralized, and that puts us at a disadvantage, whereas the right's ecosystem, it goes Trump, Fox, and, like, Newsmax to the masses.
Oh.
Like, the left has so much infighting.
MSNBC, CNN,
Yeah.
ABC, NBC,
What percent
CBS?
of the... Yeah. They are all competing with each other. Like that...
But they're
whereas
pretty
on the right, it's decentralized, because there's a million different factions. Like, on the right, it's Fox News and Newsmax.
Tariffs on kitchen cabinets.
Oh no.
He's
Oh,
a house
no.
flipper or what?
I have no idea.
Oh, hell no. What, are you shorting the Amish or something?
I feel like this is something you would actually tweet.
But like, yeah, he probably likes the gold too. But yeah, he definitely would tweet that.
You might even retweet it. My short-term goal is to get retweeted by Trump. Yeah, we just watched that again.
Bird, I really want to know this cabinet drama. Hit me with it.
Yeah. 3 upvotes, let's fucking go.
You're growing too influential. We might have to take you out with a space laser.
It'd be so funny if I had an alter ego that was like a massive MAGA influencer.
No, I don't know.
Okay, why? What in your
It is
life
oddly specific.
is are you installing a kitchen or something?
I think he was joking. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm dense.
Maybe he's got like the Amish lobby is just getting super powerful, and it's like, yo, you got to get rid of these cabinets from Malaysia, man.
The Hamas caucus? Jesus Christ! These people are crazy! Holy shit!
How do you know it's not one of you, though?
Maybe. I mean, if I can sow enough distrust in truth, I'll consider that an accomplishment.
Damn you, IKEA! Dude, you might actually be onto something with that.
Well, yeah, that's how our foreign policy, our domestic policy decided. Something happens, Trump, while he's like walking in between offices, and he's like, you know what? I stubbed my toe. We're 5,000,000% tariff on door hinges.
I'm looking right now into, did the Swedes say something mean about him? Because, like, I'm going deep on this. Is it IKEA?
I would not put it past him. I fucking clip my cat clips channel. It's now at 221 subs.
Oh, you do this a lot, eh? Wow.
I mean, I built a bot to make those, just to, like, get some bread on the side.
Are you actually making money from that?
I'm not at 1,000 subs yet, but I'm getting there pretty fast.
Oh, dang.
It'd be nice to have, like, just a couple bucks coming in every day for clicking go on a bot.
I want to make a channel. I got a lot of, like, wood chopping out in the back to do. To, like, clean up my forest. It's a little overgrown.
Hell yeah. I feel like people would watch fucking ASMR wood chopping.
Right. That's what I wanted to, but it's just like, I kind of want to, like, weave in some different, like, politics maybe, and then it's just like, I get scared that, like, someone will come after me.
Chop. I hate immigrants. Chop.
No, I'm not like that at all.
I'm messing. After the UN meeting, German satire magazine The Postilion posted that Trump declared escalators as terror organizations.
I was reading it was actually his photographer that clicked the stop button.
Oh, by accident or on purpose?
I don't know. I don't know if it was fake news or not, but...
I mean, okay, fuck. We can watch the video, I guess.
I can't find anything about Sweden talking bad about Trump.
Yeah, I mean, I don't...
He just woke up one day hating cabinets.
Was it sabotage? Did someone deliberately stop the
Okay, this is the button right here.
escalator at the United Nations as President Trump and Melania?
No, it doesn't look like
deliberately
anyone pressed
stopped
it.
the escalator at the United Nations
at the
as
top.
President
I think it was.
Did someone deliberately stop the
Is there a
escalator?
video from the top?
I was shown.
You were shown? How deep does this go?
No, sorry. I was scrolling on Twitter and I saw like a. I won't be able to find it. Trump.
You see if they have the top view. Escalator back in service as Trump leaves UN. Fucking breaking news. Kill me.
sure what to believe anymore.
I just can't believe this is fucking news. The India Times has a 3-minute video.
Well, he almost, like, if you watch, he almost tripped.
Okay.
And, you remember that Putin meeting he had? And he flew the bomber over Putin's head?
If that's what you took from that, yeah, sure.
No, but when he was coming off the flight for that meeting, he almost ate shit. And you can see, like, he misses the hand thing and then he misses his foot almost. Like, there was, like, he almost ate it. He's getting old. Like,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure
he is.
You do that to someone like Biden and, like, there's a good chance they trip.
I mean, fucking Dementia Dawn. Or Deficit Dawn, as I've been calling him. I think that'll be effective.
Orange man's brain, eh?
Bold of you to assume there's anything in there. Yeah, I'm soy. Soy as fuck, we. I thought the hashtags would work for engagement. We gotta try harder. Alright. Help me draft up a new Ruth.
If you really want to go down the like the QAnon, like,
I don't want to be too crazy. Or yeah, okay, hit me.
I swear to God, call me at Guantanamo is viral. No,
I mean, he is trending.
right? I'm just saying, you gotta hit what's hot.
Okay. Jen. Oh, wait.
Breaking news. Reports. You gotta start with breaking something, you know, like.
I got something cooking up. Don't you worry. No, what the fuck? No. James Comey, orange jumpsuit, half submerged in ocean water surrounding Alcatraz with alligator chasing him onto beach. God. Come on, Grack.
I feel like you're only gonna fool the dumbest of the dumb with this one, but
Hey, man, I'm posting on Truth Social. I'm not trying to fool people.
you're in the right area.
Okay.
Breaking news: Comey's trying to escape alligator Alcatraz.
Oh my god. I feel. Oh, come on. This
New
one.
drone footage.
This one has to get some bites. Comey.
See what you did there.
Oh. News from Comey's future. Hashtag James Comey. Hashtag James Comey indictment. Hashtag MAGA. Hashtag Trump. Oh. Hashtag Biden. Hashtag them. Oh god. At. Who should I at?
Popular truth account, which I don't know any.
So what? This is the. We're going deeper and deeper into the Truth Social deep cover op. I'm just. I'm doing what any good truther does and post AI slop of whatever our dear leader has to say.
He's going undercover farming likes.
Alright, I'll at Christy Gnome. I will save this country one retarded tweet at a time. Oh, fuck. This will make a fun segment on YouTube. I can't believe this didn't get any likes. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So stupid. Do I actually need to get Truth Plus if I want to do this shit?
No, dude. You need to chill. You need to stack some sats. Don't buy nothing.
I felt like a traitor when I had a Twitter premium for a month. Truth Plus. Moral suicide.
Might as well be a DJT coin holder.
This is crazy. Alright, chat. At least, I mean, like jumping out of the toxic wasteland into the fires of hell. I don't think true social is much better. Or at least, I don't even know. It's... Oh, another Trump tweet. Cash bill. Oh, perfect. Oh, me and Trump are locked.
Maybe he's reading your tweets.
Okay.
Dude, you might not get retweeted by the president, but you might end up on CNN and be like, unhinged Trump supporters are posting this.
Oh my god. Okay, everyone here is verified.
I thought for sure Elon was gonna buy Truth from him and then get him back on X.
Release the Epstein files. Do it for Charlie. Oh my god. Epstein files pedo. Nice. These were just some of the replies. America first, but Israel firstest. Nice.
Those are probably his supporters too. Like his old school supporters.
Yeah, the gripers. Yeah, no, I know Fuentes.
They want that released. Not Fuentes. I'm talking.
Oh, I was talking about the Israel stuff.
Most like mega people, they want those Epstein files.
Yeah, no, I know, which is why I want to harp on that so much come midterms. Just like part of me hopes that they don't release it so that you can use
they're not going
this. Yeah, maybe.
I would bet money on it. I'll bet you whatever you want.
Good. 5 gifted subs. I don't know.
We'll bet you 5 gifted subs. They never release those files. And if they do, it's
release the files.
It's like never release like the list, you know. Then they'll release what's already known again.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that this bet wouldn't really work because the release is such a broad thing. It's like, okay,
right.
They technically released Epstein files today, but
yeah,
like
I'm talking like the files. The
Can I not
names.
see, like...
The videos.
Can I not see, like, stats on engagement or whatnot? What the fuck are truth gems? Nah, I'm getting Truth Plus. No, that's it. I'm sorry, I can't not.
Gotta buy some gems.
Like, if my goal really is, like, with my entire, one sec, sorry. My entire fucking online career, I just want to heal the information environment. And that means my role partially will be to break up this, like, cesspool of disinformation.
Well, that's a noble goal, but I don't know how far you'll get. I wish you the
Me
best.
neither. Thank you. And not to mention, it'll be really funny while I do it. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Wait, did I forget my password on Oof?
Oh my god, no way.
No. No. Okay.
I'm gonna go eat though. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Good
nice
luck
talking
in
to you
your
as well.
quest.
Thank you.
Peace, brother.
Peace, man. Okay, I need to figure out how to subscribe to Truth Plus. Get the Truth Plus Patriot package. Yeah. Oh, that's my email. You don't need to know that, but whatever. The junk. There's no way I forgot my password, right? Bear with me while I work on this. Gotta do this off screen. So you guys don't hack my shit. Let me just go check with my social password. What? Did I not save it? Did I sign in with Google? Hello? It's not letting me sign up? What? I'm getting stonewalled. Wait, what happens if I sign out of... Hold on. If I log out, sign in, I do... Wait, what the fuck is my truth? Huh? Oh, shit. No. How? Huh? Did I get banned or something? I think I might have gotten banned from Truth Social. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're okay, we're in. We're in. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Okay, we're now verified on True Social. Oh, Lord. Alright. I now have access to... Oh my god. This really is a deep cover op. Holy shit. We really are in the fucking trenches. Holy shit. What are people watching here? +1 at an Amish wedding. What the Bible code predicts? Can I watch this on stream? Cause that would go crazy. We'd do True Social fucking movie night. Holy shit. Oh my god. Infinite content? Yes! Oh fuck. Oh no. I have no idea. Wait. I feel like... Okay. I'd be willing to tank like a 24-hour ban for accidentally, quote-unquote, watching some of these things. Like, is anyone gonna care? Like, while I shitpost on True Social, should I watch a True Social, like, movie or something? Okay, Newsmax. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm too curious. What the fuck is this? Hello? You gonna let me play it? No? Does it know that I'm live or something? Ah, fuck. Damn. Too bad. Alright. Now that our I'm sorry, man. Dude, this is fucking... It's so nice to... Or... Hold on. There we go. Boom. We are just... We'll do this. This is for the good of the country, alright? Fucking hell. I really wanted to be able to watch those fucking movies, though. I guess I'll just quote truth it with this. Soon to be alone. Okay, hold on. Lonely Comey. Fuck it, whatever. It's stupid enough. Oh, I got 3 alerts. Okay. Some likes. Okay, we're getting some hits. We're getting some hits. We're live, boys. Oh, I'll make a Discord, a text channel in the Discord for truth suggestions. Okay. So now, if anyone wants to suggest a truth for me to post on my wonderful Truth Social Plus account, you could just type it in there. Fuck. Another like. We're rolling. So what do you do with gems? Oh, okay. See what you can do with gems. What the fuck? I have Truth Plus, you fucking loser. Okay, hold on. I gotta verify my... Make sure we go all the way. No stone unturned. We will have a fully fledged account. Alright. We are now even getting further into the truth. I gotta... Okay. Emma, I swear it's for a good purpose. No, I am not MAGA. I'm a deep undercover op trying to make Truth Social turn on itself. I'm trying to disrupt them. I am Democrat, I am liberal, wholeheartedly. This is deep undercover operations here. Woke social when exactly. I will get them. I'm doing the soul-crushing part of trying to imitate them and sneak in, okay? It doesn't feel good. It's funny to watch these people, but then you realize that they're actually like a huge part of the voter base, and you're like, ah, shit. I'm in here to sow distrust and break up the centralized right-wing media environment. There is a plan to this, you're just gonna have to trust me a bit. Yes, we are agents of chaos here. What's your political persuasion, if you don't mind my asking? Pretty much all are welcome here. Just, MAGA is a tough sell for me. Okay, so not MAGA then. Alright. Look, it's okay. I am personally not a fan of Hassan, mainly because of the anti-electoralism. I'm a big proponent of... Mamdani's to the left of me, I will still vote for him any day of the week. I just want the handshake agreement that we, like, people on farther left than me and myself we can fight like hell in the primaries, but when it comes to the general, I really would like people to vote for the candidate. Mamdani and Hassan are my husbands? Okay, sure. I don't like the anti-electoral stance. I think it's a pretty fair contention to have.
Would you shut up?
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright. Help me draft up another Truth Social to rile these people up. Cause oh. Boom. Another like. The infiltration goes deeper. So stupid. Just AI swap. Oh god. I feel like I'm selling a part of my soul. Oh wow, they really like the auto pen fucking comment. Jesus. Christ. Oh man. Just I am 6'2". Why do you ask? I'm shorter than Hassan. Okay. Was it to compare me to Hassan? I would imagine. Anyway, okay, sure, why not? Are you gonna help me draft up a truth tweet or whatever? Sending shit off into the wind. I need a sound effect for shooting this shit off. That's just in the belly of the beast here. Oh, a MyPillow ad. Nice. Feels so morally bankrupt here. Is there anything I can, like, watch? Not. I can watch Fox News. This is a true test of resolve. It's doing all this shit and remaining a lib. What else we got? Oh god, this is the fucking yeah, Twitter's bad enough. Truth is... it's worse. I assure you. BYT. Crazy. This YouTube feed is absolutely fucked up. Oh, Fuentes on PBD. Hey, there's a JD Vance rally to watch. Yeah, I'll start here. This is boring. If not, I'm taking 5 million Tylenol. Holy shit, we're actually popping the fuck off.
Thank you, please. You guys, what a crowd. We love you too. Thank you guys. It's good to see you. It's great to be back in the great state of North Carolina. Thank you all so much for having me. I want to thank, first of all, these incredible law enforcement officers we have behind us. Thank you all for your service and for what you do.
What did Tylenol ever do to the guy?
It's a good-looking crew. It's a little hot in here. If those of you who are watching at home don't know, it's a little hot in here. and they've got their navy blue uniforms on over here. I bet they're even hotter than we are, standing up there under the spotlight, but they've done much tougher jobs, I think, before.
Refreshing.
So we're thrilled to have you guys here.
Something
And I just
pops
want
up.
to say to all the law enforcement who are in
Morally
this building, to all the
bankrupt.
law enforcement who are watching at home,
Disgusting.
we love you, we're grateful to you, and we're always
But
going to stand behind
necessary.
you. Thank you.
There is a goal.
Guys.
Check the news, make sure I'm not
Now, I have a few other thank yous before we get to the meat of what I wanted to say here. First of all, we're in this incredible hangar, and it
Yahoo
belongs
at the
to Dennis
UN.
and Kay
I'll
Yates. Where are
pass
Dennis
on
and Kay
listening
at?
to
Where are
that
you guys? Thank you all so much. Thank you guys for having us. And of course, we're also thrilled to be joined by the hangar's
So what did
previous
Joe-
owner, Jack
What the fuck
Rouse.
did
So
Comey
Jack,
even
thank
say
you
that
so
is?
much for building this thing and for having us. It's good to be here. Now I'm joined by one of my favorite former
Comey
Senate colleagues,
lie
and that is
in
the great
front
Senator
of
Ted Budd from North Carolina.
Congress
Ted, thank you so
and
much.
is that
A very good
grounds
guy. And I assume we have some other Republicans in here. So are we going to send Ted Budd, a great fellow senator, and Michael Watley from the state of North Carolina?
I will say one thing that the Trump admin have. Okay, you're only 5'11" now because AI? Huh? I'm sorry, Gemini is very good. Like, it's sourced. It's good to, like, get a framework. Obviously, it doesn't read the legal documents, but I don't know. I found Gemini very, very helpful. And I like the sourcing element of it. It's a brave new world. I can either adopt it or get left behind. Well, good thing I'm a Taurus. I don't know if that means it. So I've heard. Fuck. I feel like I should know this Comey stuff. I don't care. But if this is gonna be the news... Also, Comey, like, tanked the Clinton campaign by blasting that they were investigating her. Like, when they typically don't do that. Whatever. Fucking Chungus country, man. So what are they... They're going after him... Wait, hold on. What the fuck? No. If they're going after him for hurting Hillary Clinton, that'd be... Your cat is a Taurus? Okay. I'm trying to think how to phrase this question. Does your cat embody the qualities of a Taurus, and if so, how does it that? Cat astrology. Oh, do enlighten me. Now I'm interested. Now I'm hooked. How is cat astrology different? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, that's understandable. 5'10" for catching you? Sure, okay. So they're mad. Okay, so they're just having a piss rant that called me investigative. Awesome. Shocker. Oh my god, 6 new alerts. I got retruthed? Oh no. Commie Hunter liked your post. Oh my god. Oh god, the deep cover op. I'm getting people that are anti-Trump replying, making fun of me. Oh god. Oh fuck, the deep cover op is actually working. I feel like I can make a whole Twitch channel off just trolling on Truth Social. Another one. Such... Oh, I got 2 downvotes? Boo. Okay, I'm using AI slop on this account because that's what these people repost. I take it up with them, alright? I can't believe the fucking auto... The identities for the first gulag wave. Huh? What am I missing? Five likes were so nice to have a president instead of a pen. No, I'm aware of what a gulag is, yes. Oh my god, I'm actually blowing the fuck up. Alright, help me draft another truth. Come on, guys. This is not a show. There's an interaction here. Help me out here. Ghost Rider chat, yeah. I literally made a separate channel in the Discord for truth suggestions so that you guys can be a voice through my Truth Plus account so that we don't have to get multiple. Oh yeah, I forgot I wrote this. Trump has done more to honor the legacy of brave women than woke Dems ever. God. Yes, yes. I'm purposely being unhinged. This is a deep cover op. Well, that's the nice thing about fucking Truth Social. I'm just a picture of a bird. I could be fucking anybody. Oh, fucking Christ. No, I have no glazing for Trump. The way I'm getting into the mind frame is just like... and just letting my hands fly. I could be fucking anybody. Guys? Okay, I'm not that unhinged. I'm not gonna touch like a natural disaster. I don't feel like... No. Create an name. True. Okay. Generate an image of Joe Biden asleep at, what's it called? Asleep on the couch in the Oval Office with... Who's the MAGA's #1 op? Spilled ice cream. Spilled ice cream would be good. What I'm trying to do is have someone operating the auto pen. Hassan? No, I mean like that general MAGA folk would recognize. Like someone in government that they really face that people with. Soros, AOC, that's what came to mind. Sanders. Nah, there's a lot of MAGA folk that actually respect Sanders. And I feel like people don't recognize George Soros's face. Yeah, maybe AOC. I think I'll do AOC. Is it the Resolute Desk? Is that what it's called? If it's elk? He has elk? Mistype. See what we get out of this. Oh my god. That doesn't look like AOC. This doesn't really look like AOC. Try again. Like how I'm burning up like 12 trees to power like GPUs to do this. What is this? What the fuck? This is creepy as fuck. I think we're in hell. Make sure the auto pen is clearly... Alright. 12 more trees, 5 more whales. Who the fuck is this guy? This is so fucking stupid. Oh, I love Joe. Okay. Jesus, I'm still... Fucking bangers! All day bangers on Truth Social coming from yours truly. Dude, if I start fucking making money off Truth Social, I think I might have to, like... Is that a mic setting or something? Is what? Did it, like, clip or something? Oh. No. Here. I'll do, Here, so if you look at my audio capture, it is just my real voice. The only effects I have are a little bit of compression, but it's only a 2-to-1 ratio, and it's not very strong. A noise gate, and just turning down the highs a little bit so I can, like, the S's aren't aggressive. It's my real voice. You will delete your old life for a bit? Maybe. I might, if I really want to go deep undercover. We really know who was in charge. Whoa! Excuse me, sorry. Holy fuck. Hashtag MAGA. Hashtag Sleepy Joe. Hashtag AOC. Hashtag Trump. Hashtag Trump. Hashtag AutoPen. AutoPen gate. Bang! Sent out into the world. Ugh. Dump on my face? What? Excuse me? Is he saying that I'm glazing Trump? Probably? You know, whoever these people are, I respect you for being in the belly of the beast. Just... it's a sign that the deep cover op is working. Man, it is hard to get followers on this phone. I mean, I'm having fun. Like, I mean, shit, what else am I gonna do? But, if you appreciate the work and you think that this is entertaining, there is that subscribe button. I wouldn't push, I would do this for free any day. I like talking politics. Most people get paid for being this much of a suck. True. I don't think so. You've been on Twitter ever? People actually glaze the fucking out of this man. Okay, so I need to follow more people. Do I follow Cashman? Oh, excuse me? Oh my god. How has nobody mentioned this before? Breaking fucking news from yours fucking truly. Holy shit. Really? This doesn't get you going? Because personally, I'm driven. Oh, and he's got the Punisher logo with Trump's hair on it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck has no one realized this? Okay, I gotta like put this on Twitter. Holy fuck. How has nobody... I feel like... Yeah, see, it like literally... It's... What the fuck? At least he's creative. Sure. Oh god, what else? Or what are we gonna find? Let's do Steve Bannon. Steve. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm already following. Apparently. Pete, that's true. I'm already following this guy. Kidding me? That's my Secretary of War right there. Wow, what's... I'm a terrible right-wing troll? Excuse me. I'm getting... Is a private account, too? I don't think... Does he? Oh, Hegseth? Oh. Good call. Good shout. Good shout. I mean... Freaking Master Liberty, you look at all these likes and shit. I don't know who would be a worse commander-in-chief, Pete Hegseth or Trump. Nah, I think if... I'd say 60% chance it's about the situation unfolding in Europe right now. Patriot like your truth. Is this all just like Russian bots? Yeah. Yes. That is true. That is true. Nancy Mace, that's who I was thinking. She not have an account on... No way. Really? Huh, that's surprising me. She is MAGA all the way. Fucking NTG. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not to mention his military background is only the second least military experience secretary. Who's the first? First you know him, gotta do it. Not, you know what I mean. Gotta. Oh my god. The two most unhinged people on the planet. Laura Loomer, Laura Boebert. Yup. Okay, there's like a limit to how unhinged that can be. Bloomer.com? Oh my god. I feel like I've kicked the fucking hornet's nest. I don't like what I'm uncovering. But it's really funny. Fuck. Oh my god, dude, the fucking unhinged things going through my... I don't think I can type out, like, physically, the shit that people would typically... Like, I don't want to make a fucking Somalia joke. Oh my god, okay, fuck me. I can't, sorry. This bit's fun, but I don't want to go too far. I just can't. I have some standards. Comey does... Oh! Oh my god! Okay. As I was fucking saying that, Comey deserves hanging for treason. After hanging, he can be fed to the alligators. Jesus Christ. These people are crazy. think I like this anymore. But I'm committed. Peaceful mag, as I see, yeah. Peacefully and patriotically, right? Let's see what Bobert has to say. God. Okay. Who else? Who else is unhinged? Mike Johnson? For what? Link me the quote. I don't think so. My default position obviously is going to be... Okay, Laura Ingram, we are replying. Alright, what should our reply be? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, if she is, like, actually like that, I just, again, that's a strong claim, and would have to see some compelling... Oh. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, it's got 10 likes. Let's go. I'm popping the fuck off. Oh my god. Is this really how easy it is to be a right-wing grifter? Is it? This is so stupid. Oh man. Politics is so boring compared to this, Jesus. Bro, why won't these fucking traitors and fake patriots not follow my account? Yeah, like, oh, the Western Journal. Sorry, I thought this was the Wall Street Journal. I was gonna say, the Woke Street Journal? Yeah, didn't think so. Oh my god. They hate this fucking video of one guy. Jesus. Okay, come on. I haven't seen anyone draft me a Truth Social tweet. Come on. god. Yeah, no, I'm... Good guy Daria, I'm in hell. I'm in the belly of the beast. This is just phase 1. And then slowly I will start sowing the seeds of doubt amongst these people. I just... Again, it's a deep cover op. I'm passing the initiation first. Alternative facts. God, yeah, I forgot about that. It's like crazy. Oh my god. I mean, this is my account. Now we know who really was in charge. LOL. Soon to be Lonely Comey. Breaking news from Comey's future. That would be funny. And then... Oh, the replies. Accountability's back at the White House. So nice to have an active president instead of a pen. Thank you, Mr. President. This one's popping the fuck off. Trump will rebuild Gaza into a beautiful and prospering land. AI slop. And the rest of these were before it was verified. I've quite literally sold my soul. But it's worth it. I believe in the cause. Trust in me. Trust in Dustin. Oh, that rolls off the tongue way better than trust in Trump. Trust in Dustin. Come on. Tampon Tim. Dude, Tim Waltz is great. Okay. That is a rough... If that's... Yeah, if that's... Well, okay, well... I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the translation can either make or break that case, so I'm not gonna put too much weight on it. Okay, I think I should just leave that as precision strike on the woke mob. Holy fuck, I'm popping the fuck off again. Oh, someone just unfollowed. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting truth. Jesus Christ. This is fucking crazy. I can't. This is so fucking not funny. Like. Damn, this lady really likes my account. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, she didn't even follow. Went through all my posts and didn't follow. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll go into it. It's not of huge importance to me, unfortunately. Is that enough trolling for today? Still. Damn, 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, that's what happens when I turn the viewer count off. I just go. So. Should be back tomorrow. Yeah. I'll probably just do like the same thing all day, cover the news, shit posts on True Social. I can't believe how much they fucking like Sunday stuff instead of a bed. Fuck. Alright. I don't know who's here, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's spend more time shit posting on True Social tomorrow. And we'll do some actual news. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, everybody. Join the Discord if you haven't, follow if you haven't.